Sony Computer Entertainment America presents a Universal Interactive Studios production. Developed by Eurocom Entertainment Software.
Yo.
Crash Bash!
How's it going? I hate this game. You know you're off to a good start when you're like, ah, yes. This game. This game and its weird ratio of everything. How's everyone doing though? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome, Christian. Flaming Bagel. Horizon. Prankster, good to have you. I guess we're gonna do adventure mode because in the past we had played this on stream like over a year ago with 4 players. I never got to see how the AI was, so let's play as my main.
How many times must you be told you cannot defeat me?
I have heard enough of your shallow wisdom. It is I who is the strongest, and it is evil that will ultimately prevail.
This bickering can go on no longer. We must resolve this once and for all time.
For once, feeble brother, I agree with you. We shall settle this argument. Prepare to fight!
No, Uka. The ancients would not allow it. There can be no malice between us.
A contest then. Good against evil. Your players against mine.
Very well. Summon the teams.
Welcome, Darkfire, Redford Burger, Maniacal, Bruce. I don't think we got to watch this when we streamed this.
Crash.
Seraphim, what's up?
Cortex, welcome. You and your friends have been summoned here to do battle. A battle between good and evil. A battle to the end. May the best player win.
Uka, this is not a fair contest. You have too many players. If your
Yo, Adamant, what's up?
Evil is so great,
Blood
you
Bolt.
can win with equal size.
Who suggested this? This was Tiger Brows. Blame them.
Very well. Choose.
Yo, Manji, what's up?
Let the games begin.
The only game where Ryu appears. Not true. Rilla also appears now in what's that game called? Crash Team Racing. So yeah, hi. How's everyone doing? Welcome. Yo, Adamant, I gotta speak to you about a Doom stream for October. Especially using that one you sent me already. Yeah, I'm playing as my character from when I played this last time.
3, 2, 1.
Why is the screen wide? I honestly don't know. I can see if I can fix that. Hold on. I'm gonna have to see if this fixes it. helped deliver 11 puppies last night. Yo, congratulations! That's a really cool thing. Play Realism 2? Nope. No Doom mods. We've been over this. That's we're doing it for its own stream. Yeah, I don't know why it is, honestly. I'm not gonna worry about it. It might just be the game itself. Worst case scenario? No, I'm not gonna stretch it because I'm using a source, so it's for one game I could live with it. Alright, we're gonna for real start. It's just PlayStation being weird. How you doing though, Jewkbox? So, who wants to hear fun time stories? You remember playing this as a demo? Yeah, so if you own the demo to this game, as it turns out, you never needed to own the full game. They accidentally left in a code, and the code actually works. Like, if you use it, it just you're just good to play the full game. What a stupid thing. What a mistake. Perspective in this game is terrible for a lot of them. Especially when it gets down to just 2 players left and one of them is on the side. It's awful. There is a good game in this, though. The Pogo game is pretty good. Point class. Yo, Lindy, what's up? Play the hell out of it. Yeah, apparently a lot of people kind of like this game, but I don't know. I feel like as a minigame collection, it's not very good. I think what they needed to do here, personally, this is my opinion. I think this game would have been better if they were smart and they did like a board game with this, and not reuse the same like 20 minigames. Was an obscure shmup who's demo disc of the whole game. That sounds right. I didn't have a PlayStation 1 growing up. Can't answer that. I like the loading screen icon. That's pretty cool.
Three, two, one, go.
I seem to remember this one being kind of dumb. Well, that was easy. The DS party game. No, we don't talk about the DS party game. How you doing, all alive? What's up? So that was perfect. You can't do any better than that, where the AI is all stupid and they just go over there. Here it is. Get ready for Pogo. Mario Party DS is good. Crash Bash DS is terrible. Alright. So here's what I consider one of the best games. I don't know if this version is the best version, but like... it's like Jezball. You wanna make circles around stuff, or maybe it's not this version. I'm forgetting things. No, I remember now. You get the box. I should have read the instructions, but I've played this before. Yeah, you make a path and then you hit the box, and that's how many points you get. A real strat is just always hitting the box so the AI can't. Yo, Jez Ball's great. Love Jez. Conveniently, I also like listening to Jizz, which, despite the name, is actually the music in Star Wars. I don't know why George Lucas thought that was a good idea, but he did. That's a real genre of music in Star Wars. Look it up. Actually, don't look it up. I kind of realize what you're gonna get. You do that. Like the Cantina music is Jizz. You don't forget safe search. You're still probably gonna get some very bad music. You don't know if it was a term back then? Don't ask me, ask George Lucas. He probably thought it was something genius. We'll go ask the wordology person, of course. Oh no, I seem to remember this game sucking. Yeah, this one's about as bad as I remember. So, the weird gimmick with this game is that they wanted to have 4 and 4. 4 good guys, 4 bad guys. But they obviously made a joke about it in the intro that it's like, well, we don't have enough players, which is honestly true. They didn't. But then this raises another question. Why do the characters have stats? They all are better at a certain minigame? I just do not understand that. Yo, Temporal. Evil Raid. When you say nerds and dorks, you're referring to the chat and not me, right? I just want to make sure. Breath of the Wild, nice choice. Also, there are boss fights. Why die?
I am now well on my way to defeating that evil brother of mine. But before you can continue, you must
what's up?
first meet an old
Thank you again,
friend,
Temporal.
Babu Babu.
Welcome, Dragon 4111. Good to have you. If you're new here, this is basically a game for a half hour. You as well for the follow. So you pick the game for a half hour, and essentially you can pick whatever as long as it's on the allowed list.
3, 2, 1, go!
Who the fuck are you? Who's this Crash knockoff? Get out of here. Dude, Crash with red pants? I like how there's actual boss fights to this. Actually kind of cool. That evil Crash from the GBA game? I mean, it could be. They left in the old Rillaroo. I didn't even know there was a new one. I have my issues with Crash Team Racing. But from what I've heard, it's pretty good. It's very difficult is really the big issue that I've heard. I played the original at a friend's house back in the day, so I remember it quite fondly. I gotta say, the boss fights are kind of okay.
You win.
I gotta make this louder. Huh. How do I guess right here? Playing CTR optimally hurts your hand. Yeah, that's not a good sign. I think there's like, if I had to guess how many minigames are actually in this game, I think it's like 7 minigames. But they reuse the same minigames so many times that it's really like 35 or something. But it's you know, like look, we're already getting a reused minigame. Kinda lazy. Yeah, but the rules are slightly different. Yeah, it's not good. So for this one, you get the magnetic grab. The balls also move extremely slow, which is something I remembered. Crash? What are you doing? Why are you just holding on to that? Crash? Yo, Sophie, what's up? Thank you for the host. Hey, this is so painfully slow. The music is at least good in this game, you know? Like, it gets really annoying in my case to actually try and hit Dingo. Which, by the way, if you didn't notice, Dingo is playable in the new game, which is kind of neat. I don't need to see the AI do its thing. Get a background check email to the next step in being hired. Yo, congratulations. We'll move on to the next game. We'll come back to that. Is the screen so squished? I think it's the game itself. I don't know why, because I tried messing with it. Yeah, someone with a dump truck ass sat on it. I mean, you know how it is. These things happen. Come on. There we go. I think I might know the actual answer as to why, but I can't do that now. Ah, more Pogo. Nice. I'm always happy with more Pogo. Dumps like a truck? Yo, speaking of dumps, hey chat, I'm gonna give you an important PSA. So I made a terrible mistake today. Maybe wondering what I did, maybe wondering why I did it. I was hungry. Ah, this is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, this is the really good Pogo game. So, I decided, you know, for breakfast, let's get some hot sauce. Bad idea. Very bad idea. Actually terrible idea. So I might have accidentally had too much hot sauce and had spicy butthole, as I call it, all day. Don't do that. Let's just say I've been in a lot of pain today. No one's fault but my own is the best part. Never think it's too much hot sauce? I disagree. The sound that Rocket made is basically the sound that I made. I have been shooting out like a flamethrower all day, basically. Don't do that.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Did you love Ma, dude?
Yo, Jumny, what's up? Hey, dude, thanks for the sub. At 13 months? Has it really been that long? More spice and more flavor, so not a probably. I had definitely too much hot sauce. When you were shooting fire out of your behind, that's too much. Too much. I really dig in the future that this is the future, by the way. Like according to this map, in the future we're still using squares. Like of course there are squares, but I mean like yeah no this is it's just stone squares. Like, a lot of the modifications for the games, it upsets me that, like, are you fucking kidding me? It upsets me that, so many of the games have good modifications, but, like, you have to play, like, 10 different versions of it. You're Indian, so you don't need to worry about spice overdose. Mana, I am very jealous of you. My girlfriend is Mexican, so she also does not need to worry, and I'm just like, I'm sitting here like, come on.
Three, two.
I don't get sick normally, it was just a case of like, definitely want to finish this bottle, there's not that much left. Oh, this was a bad idea, oops. It got so bad that like, I had to go to the bathroom for like 2 straight hours earlier. What I get for being white. Here's a story with my girlfriend that will make a lot of you laugh. Did you know that there was one time she was trying to suggest something for me to eat for dinner? You deserve that for laughing. So she was trying to say something in Spanish to her mother. So I hear a lot of Spanish, and I wasn't really as keen before on the Spanish as I am now. So I hear stuff, and I'm wondering what's going on. Eventually, in the Spanish, I just hear, "Mom, he's white," in English. And that's just the end of it. Ah, this minigame.
3, 2, 1, go!
No, that is not victory music, Christian Sharp. Thank you, though. What? How the fuck did I die?
Three, 2.
Do they have like 5 good ideas for minigames? I could be. There are good ideas here. Like to say this game is just complete dog shit is a mistake. Come on!
Wins.
Hank's X-Zero. No, this game does not deserve the X-Zero treatment. X-Zero is too good for this.
Go.
Yeah, you heard me. There we go.
Row wins.
Yardo Mela, do not order anything spicy because their spicy is trash. I will keep that in mind. My Euro viewers, thank you for all of the words. We'll definitely remember that. 9 trackers. I guess we're going back to beach ball. What is this game? This is Crash Bash time. This is basically a minigame collection that they made. It's the first game that was made,
Go.
I think, after the Naughty Dog thing happened. It kind of shows. We got a few more minutes on this game before we move on. The balls are so slow in this minigame. I hate it. So I have the code. No, I didn't put the code on. You've been here the whole time, Darkfire. You saw I didn't use the code. I used the code when we streamed it last time because I just wanted to play the fucking game. But I figured I wanted to see what the AI was like. And I forgot the boss fights were even in this game, so I guess it kind of worked out. Look at this. It's like impossible for me to even like dodge some of this shit. You fuckers need to take out Dingo. Come on. On the short run. You do. It's not important. Because, like, the thing is that it doesn't really help you hitting the people on the side. See what I mean?
Go.
Yeah, I don't understand what's with this game, Maniacal. This is kind of what I'm talking about. The game is just weird. I really wish this game was made on another console where maybe they had more time to develop minigames. Or, I don't know, not put the characters on the side. Like, what am I supposed to do? You kind of just wait. I just want to point out, Tiger mentioned, I could have given Jewker, what was it? It was PS1 Hagrid was the other option. I kind of would have preferred PS1 Hagrid. Good old PS1 hatred. Dale, you are the worst! Get the fuck out of here. No! Why did I do that? One more attempt.
3, 2, 1, go!
What? Even the physics feel off in this game. I remember not liking any of these ball minigames. I think these were the worst ones. Or at least one of my least favorite of the minigames. We played everything. I'm trying to figure out a way that with how they want you to do stuff. Like, look at that! I grabbed it when it was inside me. How the fuck did I do that? I don't even think the game knows. I don't know how I won that, but we did it. We're fighting the boss before we end. Battlemator. 9 trophies, 6 gems, and 3 crystals? What? What does that mean? Go back to previous challenges? Nope. that ain't happening. Not worth my time. Hi. How are you doing? Hope you're all doing well. That time. If you don't know what we're doing, we're about to do the first raffle of the night. Setting this up right now. So if you'd like to enter, yeah, type in exclamation point whoa. Type in exclamation point Jewkbox. It'll tell you what is allowed. I definitely recommend you do that if you're new here. Just have an idea, have a game ready. If you don't know, please, I recommend it. It's important to have a game ready. Anything is fine as long as it's not an RPG. Pick something that's, you know, it's gonna be fun for the chat. You know, we'll get into it fast. Stuff like that. You can pick Mario 1 if you don't really know any game. You can pick a childhood favorite, pick whatever. I found a lot of really good games from these streams lately, so it's part of the fun of doing them. Hope everyone's been doing well, though. Anyone check out the Disgaea 5 free trial? I didn't even know there was a free trial. I just knew that Disgaea 5 was a thing. Whole thing is free for the week. Time to beat the game in a week. How am I? Aside from spicy butthole, I mean, I think it's fine. You know, I've had a pretty fine day. Good luck? I don't know if you're saying that to me, because like that was much earlier in the day. Absol, thank you so much for the waste points. That's a lot of watch time. I really appreciate it. Crystal challenges. I'm good. I'm not gonna watch it. I don't really have interest. I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown. As usual, have your game ready. 10, 9, 8. It's too much hot sauce. Maniacal, that was it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zeberick, yo, congrats. The Mario 64 10 hardest stars. No clue. Backyard hockey. So I've never played any of the backyard sports games. Oh, that's why 5 is real. Okay, so I thought 5 was the new one for some reason. Even though I've known 5 was out for a while. Yeah, 6 is the new one. So I'll have to check that out. Thank you, though. I'll get that ready. I have no opinion on backyard sports, but hey, I remember hockey games are pretty fun. I always find the art style for these backyard games weird. Because, like, it's the real player, but they look nothing like them. This one is very loud. You know, my backyard also has a full ice rink in it. I guess let's look at the options. Graphic FX? Graphic FX? Yo, cool Papa Doo! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Gaming Psychotic. It's Andrew, Black Arrow. Welcome. We are doing a thing where we are playing a game for a half hour here. If you enter the raffle and you win, you get to pick the game. This one just got picked, so this is Backyard Hockey. So if you want me to play a specific game, stick around. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Can you what do you mean slam dunk? This is hockey. You don't slam dunk in a hockey. Like, play now? Power-ups? Rock, paper, scissors. Hell yeah. And you don't have to at me either every time. I read everything in the chat. I guess we're the Chicago Blackhawks. I love her voice. Single lets you pick the team. But this is basically the story mode, you know? The story mode is an important part of the game. Like a Banjo-Kazooie character. Oh my god, he does sound like Toad. Hey, Mario! We're gonna go play some hockey! Do you want to join us? Oh, this is 3D? Oh. Yeah. What? What was that dunk sound effect? Alright. Check this out. Wait, what? How did you steal it? You were behind me! That is not how hockey works! I mean, I gotta say, I don't know a lot about hockey, but I can tell you one thing about this game. By default, this is the worst hockey game because they're never gonna let kids beat the crap out of each other in hockey. Which is part of the game. Who is who? I'm confused. I'm also confused. I'm the Blackhawks, apparently. Ref, are you even looking? Come on! I might have to do a single play after this. Just so we can pick a team and know what color they are. I'll probably pick one of my hometown teams, even though I know nothing about hockey. Other than, hockey is a very brutal sport. Also, the goal isn't even a goal, it's just a cardboard box. What sport do I follow? None. Literally none. I do not like sports. You were here for my spicy sports commentary? The answer is none. There will never be. I watch the Olympics when it is, an Olympic year. That's about it, and there are no more Olympics anymore. Oh, power up, finally. Sports are canceled forever. No sports. I'm not a competitive person. I hate competitive sports. You will not find a single sport that I enjoy. We got marble racing. Is that really a sport? You just kind of drop the marbles. What about the sport of Mahjong? Mahjong is not a sport. It's a gambling game. And even then, you know damn well I don't play that. I've seen marble racing. Now, you see, chess is an isekai. You transport yourself to the world, and you meet the kings and queens. Orange O's are the green ducks. I know about them. I may not know sports, but I know the teams. Dude, you want to know my favorite team in baseball? Actually, it's not even baseball, it's basketball. Here, I'll tell you what the best team is in basketball. You want to know? The best team in basketball is the Ball Hogs. You gotta get in on that Ball Hogs, you know? Classic sport team. This is just Fire Emblem. Well, when you put it like that, you're right, and I hate that you're right, but it totally is. It's my ball to share. Banana peel, that's dangerous. You can't put that on the rink. What if someone slips on that? They'll die. This is Fire Emblem without stats. What's even the point? That was the first pyramid? Oh. Okay, we're going single player, so we can pick a team that we know who we are. I'm gonna put them on easy because they're too hard. Rectangular Garden. Kissling Field. Queen Flacky's Ice Castle. Duscana Pond. It's unlockable courses? Eastern Conference and Western Conference. Alright, I'm gonna go through these teams. We got the Devils, the Islanders. Islanders and Rangers are my home teams. Specifically Islanders because I live on Long Island. Philadelphia Flyers. Minty Blizzard. Is that a real team? I don't believe this. They don't seem real. Pittsburgh Penguins. Abominable Snowplow. Is this a real team? I noticed they do not have the thing next to their name. Wobbly Walruses? Pretty real. Toronto Maple Leafs, Montreal Canadiens? Is that a typo, or is that actually how you can spell it? The Ottawa Senators, Buffalo Sabres, the Boston Bruins. I thought this was like a basketball team. Atlanta Thrashers, Carolina Hurricanes, Tampa Bay Lightning, Florida Panthers. Florida known for that really, really good ice sport. Tampa Bay Lightning, Washington Capitals. Yo, Maya, what's up? We get a shout out for Maya. Good luck with the rest of Goldeneye. For Penguins. We got Chicago Blackhawks, Columbus Blue Jackets, the Nashville Predators, Detroit Red Wings, the St. Louis Blues, the pesky Polar Bears, Vancouver Canucks, Frosty Igloos, Minnesota Wilds, Edmonton Oilers, Calgary Flames, Colorado Avalanche, the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, Dallas Stars, Phoenix Coyotes, LA Kings, the San Jose Sharks, the Arctic Wombats. Alright. So I was gonna play as the Islanders, but I honestly feel like at this point it doesn't really matter. Who has the best icon? We gotta be the Arctic Wombats. One picks for what? I guess none of these are real people. Custom character? You can make a custom character? What? Big dog! Yo, Mr. Ronak, can we get a shout out for him as well? We're making Big Dog. Reese that hair. Oh, you can't even name them. They get different names by default. We got Big Dog, Bulldozer, Butterfingers, Crusher, Cutie Pie, Fancy Pants, Melvin, Noodles, Rocket, Scaredy Cat, Sloppy Joe, Sweet Potato, Sweetness, the General, Tough Skin. I think we gotta go with Big Dog. Hair color. Pink, blue, green, blonde, sandy. Sandy? That's not sandy. That does not look like sand. The eagle has landed. What is that? Some kind of code for something? Red, light brown. Let's go with blue. Oh, I don't like how long that body gets. I hate it. Why does the skin get red? I get this is supposed to be like, you know, like African, but like it's more red than it is dark skin. The Eagle 60. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? We'll choose this one. Okay, so my character has the best shooting ability ever. That can mean literally anything! There we go. Wait, excuse me. Ernie Steele Funny Bones. Dmitry Petrovich Paste. What kind of name is Paste? I don't want anyone named Paste on my team. Gretch. Lychee. Cujo. Crazy legs. Those are some pretty crazy legs. I've seen a lot of legs. Let me tell you. Those are some pretty crazy legs. Yo, Universe Infinity, good to have you. Little Smokey. Flipper, Axeman, Sugar Pop. We're gonna make another character. Well, for the best car insurance rates online, you gotta go to the general and save some time. We're just gonna make everyone really long. My team is gonna be exclusively good at shooting. We'll be terrible at everything else. Wait, you could go down? There are more players? What? Gretchen Hasselhoff? Jabberjaw. Iggy. Gags. Big Bird. Burnaby Joe. MVP. Well, I mean, that's a little unfair to just call yourself MVP. Look at their stats! Jorge Garcia Bunkers. The Flash. K-Man? It's a dude in a wheelchair. I kind of feel like we gotta pick him. Lulu. Well, of course we need a goalkeeper. Mad Dog. Twinkie Toes. Pinky. Cootie. Marty. Secret Weapon. Well, I don't think calling yourself Secret Weapon is a good idea. Also, some of these kids are just way too good compared to other characters. Look at the difference of stats! Oh. Sharpshooter. Wheelie. Not to be confused with the guy who's actually in a wheelchair. Big Toe. The Boss. Spud. Bella. Little Smokey. Bubbles. EVY. Swan. Beck. Well, I mean, obviously we have to choose MVP. Pablo is a god. cheating. Can't take Pablo. You gotta take, where was he? Secret weapon. No one snitched to the other team that we took secret weapon. Greatest backyard athlete of all time. Let's take the kid in the wheelchair. Hey, man. Kenny is a veritable tank on the ice. He may be slow-moving, but he's invulnerable to poke checks. Has a cannon for a shot. Excuse me, you can't bring a cannon! He's also pretty tough as a goalie. I mean... Sure. Mo. Terrific all-around player who makes big-time contributions on both offense and defense. Skating, puck handling, and scoring ability makes him a hockey superstar. We'll make one more player. Sweet potato. We'll go with that. Like I said, all the custom players, amazing shooting. Alright, team strategy, here it is. Who has the best goalie skills? You do. Can you make a team of just Pablo? Maybe. Well, now I know who I am. I can easily tell. We're the blue team. All I had to do to be really good at this game was give myself the best shooting ability. Oh my god, the kid's actually in a wheelchair. That's a really good attention to detail. Pablo's only weakness is baseball. I assume that he's terrible at baseball in the baseball games. Apparently there was supposed to be like a hockey Mario sports game. It never happened.
Very nice.
New Mike PogChamp.
New Mike PogChamp. Yo, you missed your game! You weren't even here for CBT time! Which is Crash Bash time. Wasn't it part of the Mario Sports mix? There was one sport that I remember hearing about that just got like, it was supposed to be a thing but never was. No, Crash Bash time. There was something way more important than Crash Bash time. I should have just played PS1 Hagrid. Can't believe you would do this, Tiger. Thank you though so much for the sub. That fucking dunk sound every time, it's really good. There was hockey in Mario Sports. Okay. Not enough laughing clowns. I'm the only laughing clown that this stream needs tonight. Thank you though. For anyone who doesn't know, Knight's been going through Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Zombies Ate My Neighbors is a very difficult game. Salute you for your bravery. That's the game that I never want to beat. I looked at it on Retro Achievements and I was like, oh, that's not so bad. You just have to beat the game. That's a free 200%. And I was like, wait a minute. No, that game's, I'm never beating it. You got your new mic so you can finally talk. Cool. Dunk. Alright. Give me that. Oh, this is, that was Big Dog. Big Dog just tripping the opponents over here. Look at this. So who here actually likes hockey? I need to know. Shooting percent. You took 2 shots and only one of them hit, so you have better shooting. Little rig. That's how math works. A likely story. Florida can have a hockey team. There are so many places that should not have a hockey team that has a hockey team. Florida has one. Texas has one. California has one. How are people so good at sports that they should not be good at because they do not have cold? California has at least 2. That's how many good hockey players exist in California. What I would do, there was one hockey game I used to play with my brother. It was one of the NHL games. My brother was the one who was into sports, not me. But there was a hockey game where you could make your own teams and make your own players. So I would always, I had a lot of fun doing that. Most of my hockey experience is basically that. Couldn't tell. Vegas has one. I don't know if Vegas has this as any sport team, but you got to be the Vegas High Rollers. Is such a great name. I gotta say, for them allowing like 2-star passing, this is some pretty amazing passing. Your name comes from being a hockey fan. Never knew that. I always like hearing the origins of people's names. I mean, I've told the story around here many times. So I don't think I'm going to tell it again. But yeah, no, everyone's got a different story of how they get their name. And it's always interesting to hear, unless it's like, I just thought of it one day. There's nothing clever to it. And it's just like, oh. Excuse me, how did you do that? You were facing the other direction. I thought you were Czech as well. Dunk. Yeah, you could just face the other direction apparently and just fire. Dunk. Hanging on hockey forums and saw a lot of usernames with Czech puns, and I used this as a placeholder, but then it stuck. Maybe that bad Czech pun truly was a good Czech pun. Mine is a mix of Tree, Tiki from Fire Emblem, and Diantha from Pokemon. Oh. Good mix. Dunk. So, you know what life needs? We need more dunk sound effects. We're basically gonna play the full game of hockey, and then we'll, switch. I think Mayo, you've just said it's like my-o, hello. Maniacal, I think yours was... I was doing a thing, like you were playing some terrible game online. It was like Fusion Frenzy. It might not actually be terrible, I've never played it. You're playing that, and then you just needed it and it stuck. Your middle name is It's? That's a weird one, Andrew. Fusion Frenzy was dope when you were an idiot kid. Don't worry, you still are deep down. Maybe one day I'll check out Fusion Frenzy. People have told me it's surprisingly good. There's like a private server for it now. Like every old MMO has a private server. You're legally allowed to do it, I believe, as long as you don't say it's official. I think is how most private servers work. Anime Dexter's Lab, Anime Edit Netty. The Anime Edit Netty is fucking terrible. Why would anyone ever play as Ottawa? I'm not playing as Ottawa! How's it going, Oozworm? How you doing? We are playing as the Arctic Wombats. Unless the Senators are from Ottawa. I almost feel like letting you name your player is kind of worthless in this game when it just has, like, the initials anyway. What's even the point? One time before you were active on Twitch, you considered changing your username to Awesome Possum. Oh. Well, I guess we won. I thought there were, like, more... Yeah, I thought it was 4 for hockey, not 3. Normal Ottawa Senators game. In case you're not following Oozworm, I should go do that as well. Last playing a Football Manager 2020. Honestly, Mayo is a way better name than Awesome Possum. I think you made the right choice. Backyard Hockey for the GBA. Pretty okay game. I think I would have had a lot of fun with this if I was into hockey. As someone who's not into hockey, I had fun with the character creator, and that was about it. It's a little hard to see who's who in this game, and maybe that's just a thing of being a GBA game. But it was pretty good. Thank you for the pick. Alright. Welcome, G-Volt. Anyone else just getting here? Hello. If you would like to get in on the next game raffle, we're going to be doing that in just a moment. Alright, everything's ready. So if you would like to pick the game for the next half hour, here you go. You can type in Big Dog. Have a game ready. I know some of you have told me, you're like, I got a game ready. Whatever it is, I trust you. Don't own any Toho games. Of the accepted list, Goemon, what is going to be a Toho game that is in that list? None of them. Fair warning, you're probably not gonna like my game. Boy, if I was gonna like anyone's game, I wouldn't be doing this stream in general. Any of these streams. As long as it is fitting for the rules, which are right there. Thank you, Daydream, for using that command. It has to be something that fits that. You absolutely need the bootleg and ROM hack ready to send to me. If it is not immediately ready, skipping it. That is it's purely for convenience, nothing else. Because I can't sit here for 20 minutes getting a hack ready. Tohomon exists? Yes, I've played it on my YouTube, but we don't talk about the YouTube. What is the game list? It's all emulated. Don't tell anyone. Which means yeah, I have every game physically in my collection. The game list is every, yeah. Does leaving the stream remove you from the raffle? No. The way the raffle works is you have to do it for every round, OO. So if you leave, you're just missing out on the next raffle. That's it. Basically, if you're entering, either if you have to go, like, if you know you have to leave, you could just tell me in advance, be like, in case I win, here's what I want you to play. And if not, just stick around for, like, the minute. It's easier for us. Alright, I'm gonna run it. We got 10 seconds. Have a game ready, please. It really helps us go faster if you already know what you want to play. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I see. Okay. Alright. You know it's rigged when the person who won says it's rigged. Nothing will ever be as rigged as last week, though, where someone was like, I never win, and then won immediately. What are we playing? Well, it doesn't matter if someone's already won. That's not gonna stop anyone. There's no rule about it. You're allowed to enter. Pokemon trading card game for the Game Boy Color. Oh, you have picked something that's gonna be very stupid for me because I've never played a trading card game. Alright. This is gonna be fun for me. You want the first game, I assume? Okay. I know there's like a sequel, but I think it only came out in Japan or something like that. Just making sure. The sequel has a patch. I believe so. Wow, the graphics for this are really good. well, this is from '98. Of course, the graphics are good. That's me. Yep, I'm Surge from Chrono Cross. Not to be confused with Lieutenant Surge. Surge is crazy about Pokemon and Pokemon card collecting. One day, Surge heard a rumor. The legendary Pokemon cards, the extremely rare and powerful cards, held by Pokemon trading card games' greatest players. The Grandmasters are searching for one to inherit the legend. Dreaming of inheriting the legendary Pokemon cards, Surge visits the Pokemon card researcher, Dr. Mason. Go hang out with Imakuni and listen to his kick-ass theme song for 30 minutes. Is Imakuni in this game? 'Cause I know about the cards. Oh, what's the rush, Surge? Want to learn how to play the Pokemon trading card? Yes! I have owned cards for years and not done anything with them. I thought they were cool. And I realized I have no clue how to play these games. Dueling is more fun than just collecting cards. First, you should try playing with a practice deck. I'll give you this deck, and now you need an opponent. Hey, Sam! Play with him for a while. Yes, Dr. Mason. Hello, Surge. Let's give it a try. I like how you need a doctor to teach you how to play trading cards. Hey, Surge, hurry and come here. First, ask Sam the basics of the game. Hey, what do you want to ask about? What is energy? In order to do anything, Pokemon must have energy cards. If no energy cards are attached, Pokemon will not be able to attack or retreat. 7 types of energy, that makes sense. Sure to learn which Pokemon require which types of energy. Pokemon damage defending Pokemon by attacking. You need energy. Waterfall is water and ice, I think? Another energy of any type. Switch your active Pokemon with a bench Pokemon. Choose the retreat command if the active Pokemon is in danger. With your bench to retreat. The number of energy cards required varies depending on the Pokemon. Evolving. There are 3 types. Basic, Stage 1, Stage 2. Squirtle is a basic. Wartortle, blah blah blah. Basic are the only ones that can be put directly into play. Okay, that makes sense. I think I get the rest. The rest seems pretty basic. It's more the energy thing that is like, alright, what is this? They say that actions speak louder than words, so let's play a game. If this is your first time, just try to learn the basic steps. I'll be coaching you, so follow my advice. Don't do as I say, you won't be able to proceed. It might be easier if you read the Pokemon trading card game instruction booklet. Okay then, let's start your practice game. Practice. Do not shuffle the deck. The blurb on the back of the box for this game included basic reading skills are needed to fully enjoy the story. Huh. I guess that's kind of cool that there's a real story. Draw 7 cards and get ready for the battle. Choose your active Pokemon. You can only choose basic Pokemon. Okay. Bulldine or Staryu? I heard the second game has a pretty decent story. Well, Staryu is a higher level, so we're gonna do this. Use Goldie. No! You may choose up to 5 basic Pokemon to place on the bench. Put your Pokemon on your bench. You can switch with bench Pokemon with your active Pokemon. I hate this font. Like, that doesn't even look like an N, that looks like a gay. Only basic Pokemon can be placed on your bench. Choose Staryu from your hand and put it there. You have no Pokemon to put on your bench. Press the B button to finish. It's kind of like Magic. I haven't played Magic in a long time. Highwing loves Magic. Play first. Use your water. Use the attack command. You need to attach energy cards to your Pokemon. It almost felt like it wasn't really worth reading the tutorial stuff the game was gonna tell me. This was designed by Wizards of the Coast? I never knew that. Use your active Pokemon. Press the A button, then the water energy card will be attached. Okay. Only attach one energy card per turn. Okay. The horn attack. Draw one card from the deck. Fighting energy. Does level matter a lot? Or is that not really a thing that I should worry about? Your water energy. Your Goldine's gonna get knocked out. Let's evolve it. Use Sea King and attach it. To evolve it. Its HP increases from 40 to 70. Sea King doesn't have enough energy to use Waterfall. You need to attach a Psychic Energy card to Sea King. Keep the Water Energy card for other Pokemon. Attach your opponent's Sea King with Waterfall. Okay. So the energy is permanently stored. I get the hang of this. I always thought you could play like 3 Pokemon at once or something, but I guess that makes sense because you can only use one in old Pokemon games. Put it underneath. I don't think I would put it underneath, I'd put them to the side, just because that makes more sense. Sea King's got enough energy, so you don't need to attach any more. Attach energy cards to your bench Pokemon to get them ready. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Kinda weird they're giving you Sea King, though, as, like, the tutorial Pokemon and not Pikachu. That's a little weird. For, like, any of the starter Pokemon. Underneath with the logo to the side. That's a good way to do it. Use a prize, okay. Famous thinking. Rattata evolved into Raticate. Draw one card from the deck. So, who here actually still collects Pokemon cards out of curiosity? I know a lot of people do. Drowsy, you just drew on your bench. Alright, so you basically, all your Pokemon have to be on the bench. You're a professor? Pretty cool. You do to a degree, you mostly play online. You want to collect Pokemon cards, sadly they cost money. You get the urge to buy a pack or two. Not me, you got other vices now. Only have some of the original cards. Never did, but my cousins were really into the game for a while, including going to official tournaments. Lightning energy to Eradicate. So I guess they intentionally make your Pokemon die. You now have a Drowsy and a Staryu. Interesting. So there's no actual stats. It's purely just cosmetic, the level. The Digimon trading card game? I was not a Digimon person. Catch your opponent flap. The Harry Potter trading card game. Does anyone here know about the Austin Powers trading card game? That was a thing. In that game, one of the mechanics is to throw me a freaking bone. I don't think anyone has ever played that card game the right way. I would love to get a full deck of that just to figure out how to play it. Look, one of the mechanics, if I had to guess, of the Austin Powers trading card game is probably shagging someone in like your mojo level or something. That's Seeking. Never mind. Heard about Chaotic? Like Knuckles Chaotix? Do it again? You need to practice again. No. Oh, you want the potion. Okay. It's kind of cool that you can... Like, I put the water on. I guess it, like, reset it. I guess they're tutorialing, so they're like, oh, come on, you gotta do this. And you're not doing it right, so we're gonna reset the turn. Chaotic walks so Hearthstone could run. I collected, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while, but still didn't know how to play it. I basically made, like, a rock, paper, scissors game in elementary school out of the, Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. So it was, like, Monster beats Magic, Magic beats Trap. You know, Trap beats Monster. It was like that. I could actually see myself having a lot of fun with this. So paralysis is a coin flip in this. Interesting. Good time, but your decks are always terrible. Yeah, I think the most Yu-Gi-Oh! I ever played was, probably the GBA games. There was, like, 3 GBA games I think I had. One of them, I have no fucking clue how I got it, because I definitely never bought it. I think my sister's, like, boyfriend at the time randomly gave me the game. It was, like, a Japanese-only Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, so I never played it because it was in Japanese. I was like, what the fuck do you expect me to do? Affected by poison, sleep paralysis. Chaotic was a card game with a show which was a sort of isekai in which the human characters would scan characters. Interesting. Yeah, card game animes are amazing. They're kind of fucked up in the best way. The game definitely didn't. The other 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Games that I had, one of them you walk around the world. It's like Battle City. The other game was, it's also Battle City, but it's just menus. I played a lot of that one. I used really cheap strats. I beat the crap out of Mokuba like all the time in that game. I bet you if I played it now, I'd probably be able to look up like a deck or something. There's even like a, there was like a Dungeon Dice Monster one. Alright, Jumny, this is your pick, so... you get to pick the deck. I really like how people are like, oh man, I gotta say what I think should be the one. Not your pick. Dummies. Ah, I see no is the default option. Cool. Oh, Charmander and Friends. You chose Garfield and Friends? Thank you for the follow, Jewker Buff. I appreciate it. Surge received a Charmander and Friends deck. So, does element matter in this game, or is there no, like, weaknesses? Select new cards and try building a new deck. Charmander's friends all suck. Oh. The auto deck machine. Oh, there's a run button in this game? Man, even the real Pokemon games didn't get a run button. Look at this! Fight Club, Lightning Club, Pokemon Dome, Challenge All, Psychic, Science, Fire, Grass. Let's go bully the grass. Getting the grass medal wasn't that hard. If I keep this up, I should be able to get the legendary Pokemon cards. It's you, Surge! What are you doing here? Huh? That's a deck. Are you trying to get the legendary Pokemon cards? No. It's useless trying to hide it. I know you came here for the medal. You're out of your league! Alright, listen up. Teach you what it's about. To inherit the legendary Pokemon cards, you must defeat the 8 Club Masters and get the 8 medals. Then you have to go to Pokemon Dome and defeat all 4 of the Grandmasters. No way you can do it. You might as well just give up and go home, because the legendary Pokemon cards are gonna be mine! I already won the first medal. See ya, Surge. Laughing over here like Ronald Goddamn McDonald. Mr. Kiki is out right now. Where'd she go? That's a secret. Let me see. If you defeat 3 members of the Grass Club, I'll tell you where she is. So how about it? But I like to duel Heather. Yeah. Yeah, the Science Club, my favorite gym. Which I guess would have probably been Steel if they waited a few more spins. Use a basic Pokemon. Bill, my favorite Pokemon. What does Bill even do? They didn't even teach me what Bill does. Draw 2 cards. Not select this card. Screw you! Pot of Bill? Ah, yes, I activate Pot of Bill. It allows me to draw 2 cards. Yeah, Steel was in Gen 2, but it was after this game came out.
Oh my god!
Thank you as well for the follow, the Buff Jewker. Appreciate it. Defending Pokemon has a weakness. You may change it to a type of your choice. Interesting. My weakness is Psychic now. You drew Fire Energy. Chop. I guess I'll play Pikachu. Okay. Smash Kick and Flame Tail, so I can't even do anything. Because you can only put 1 energy. I guess just means I'm done. Still play Mod Shop? Oh, too late.
Oh my god!
Thank you as well, the Buff Time. I appreciate whoever's making these fake accounts. I appreciate it. This Mod Shop on the bench. Alright, let's do Flame Tail. I gotta say, this is a pretty simple card game to get the hang of, though. I was expecting a lot worse. Also, can I just take a moment to say, the grass gym leader is not grass? Well, I guess it's just a regular grass trainer, but you know what I mean. Yeah, there's an EVO. None of these Pokemon are grass! Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they don't make a new, like Pokemon card game. It's grass and friends, of course. Flareon, my favorite grass type. Charizard.
Oh my god!
Emily Jules, thank you as well. Well, Charizard is worthless to me. We can't do anything with that. Have the Diglett backed up. Let's set up Pikachu. Is Pikachu basic? Yeah. As a certified grass Pokemon fan, let me tell you that only having grass types is the worst idea ever because they suck and friends are a necessity. Friends are always a necessity. Wouldn't you agree? The grass types got a lot better as the games went on.
Oh my
And
god!
same with the games. Thank you as well. Ditto. How does Ditto work? Man, being a bug catcher is the worst thing in the first gen. Oh, yo, this is Fat Pika! This is the best! I didn't even realize that right away. Hell yeah! Dude, Fat Pika was like the best thing ever. Remember when they tried to get rid of Fat Pika? And damage to yourself too? No. Do that. The Chunkachu. You know what? I'm really happy for Pikachu slimming down, but like, come on. He's so adorable. Draw one card from the deck. Charmander. I guess let's play some fire for Charmander. Pikachu calls for Togepi and he says, beep, beep, beep. Maybe he just really needs to use the bathroom. You tempted to get this game? I get the second game. I think it's better if you can get a translation for it. I kind of watched Ryan play this game. If you don't know Ryan, he's a buddy of mine. Curry Bro. So he played the sequel to this on stream, I think as Japanese practice. Be a lot of fun with it. The reason the Pokemon sprites in Red and Blue look so odd is that they were designed. Yes! That's correct. They designed the sprites before anything else. That being said, Chunky Chew over here was just perfect. And damage to yourself? Not happening. Trading card game is on 3DS Virtual Console. You better get on that before the Virtual Console goes away, because the 3DS is officially dead. Man, Ditto's just a normal Pokemon. That's like the most disappointing thing to me. Your Bill. I assume there's like a limit to how many cards you could hold at once. You drew Switch? I guess Switch lets you switch? They're gonna keep the eShop up for quite a while. I guess that's good. I'm gonna go down either way, so if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me, Ditto. Might have to play more of this. This is pretty good. I didn't think I was gonna like this. Surprise picks like this are always good to me. Although, for how long this game is, we're probably only gonna do the one game. He's Bill. Hey, that's my pot of Bill. You can't do that. You see this shit? How many Porygons they got? Use Gust of Wind. Uh-oh. No, I think this is fine. I actually enjoy playing this. Draw one card from the deck. Draw potion. Select a Pokemon on the bench. I mean, this should work, right? As long as it's not paralyzed. Oh, that only works when you're the existing Pokemon. Oh, that's... I'll have to remember that for the future. Oh, you have to discard energy. 60 damage due to weakness. Switching cures status ailments. It's good to know, because normal Pokemon doesn't do that. This is a good game. I might have to see if this is on Retro Achievements, and maybe I'll do it for that. Get booster packs too? Pinsir, Dugong, Revive, Nidorino, Jigglypuff, Ponyta, Diglett, Magnemite, Abra, Grass. I'm gonna play more of this. Not now, though. Scoop, Nidorino, Raticate, Dugong again, Ponyta, Nidoran, Abra again, Magnemite, Tangela. Speedrun carry. Where is Imakuni? Because if I could see Imakuni before we end, that would be great.
Oh my god!
Toblivion, thank you so much for the follow. It's on there, just checked. It's on where? Random spawn. I guess let's see the Science Club. I assume Imakuni has a unique sprite. Also, shoutouts to the Game Boys right here. Yeah, alright. This is a good pick. I really like it. It's not often that I really enjoy a card game, but hey, this was a good pick. Right. If you would like to get in on the next game, though... There you go. You want to get on the next game? It's going to be Pot of Bill. Have a game ready, please. You don't know? You could pick a childhood favorite. You could pick Mario 1. I don't care. It's your choice, not mine. Full intermissions. Thank you, Toblivion. Really appreciate it. Hope everyone's been doing well tonight, though.
Nice, nice.
Oh, my friend,
Very
that was what I just missed.
Pot of Bill.
Vulcan Stash, and thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I hear subbing with the command actually gives you a better chance of getting in. Let me actually check if that actually entered you. Subbing actually does not give you a better chance, apparently, Vulcan. Put it in anyway, a second time.
Oh my god!
Kushima21, thank you. Making sure you get in. Okay, good. Can you tell us what a staple is? I mean, I love JoJo. There you go. How many wins again? I don't think so. Anyways, give it another, like, 20 seconds. You want to get in? Now it's time to get in. You did not see yourself on the list? You're right there. I've had some pretty stupid luck on this stream in terms of some of the people that get in. Fair chance for everyone, yeah. I've heard some people take it as like an offense that they never get in. Yo, Gutang. Gutang has had one of my favorite picks here on this stream. They picked Word Zap. And I remember, Gutang, you were like, this is going to be not a very interesting game. And the entire chat was completely invested with the game, and I love it. Alright. We're gonna do the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sheeran, thank you so much. Congratulations. Also, yo, the Little Debbie saga continues. I found out, did you know there's like Little Debbie coffee creamer now? Apparently I found that out. Gonna go with something based on a cartoon I remember liking as a kid. No idea if the game is good, but your vague memories of the cartoon are good. SD Gundam Force. I love Gundam. I think everyone here likes Gundam, so totally cool with that. Thank you. Great pick. How am I doing? I am doing wonderful. I had a case of spicy butthole earlier from eating too much hot sauce, but hey, happens to the best of us occasionally. That is for the GBA. I love hot sauce, but I gotta learn. Don't drink like half a bottle's worth when you're eating. You can't just like drown it. It's a bad idea. Have I tried the new Skull Kid DLC? I don't even have the base game, so there's your answer. I gotta play it at some point. How you handle Gundam on the GBA? It's probably a beat 'em up if I had to guess. Which hot sauce? It was Cholula, so please do not make fun of me for baby hot sauce. I love Cholula, but also I had definitely way too much at once. This seems promising. Hey, Frozen Hunts, what's up? We gotta choose the classic Gundam. Yo, that's a pretty good 3D. Oh, this is a beat 'em up. Okay, this just got a lot more interesting. Yo, I totally dig this game already. This feels really good. It's easy to mess up a beat 'em up, but this is good. Oh, you can change characters at will. Ooh. That being said, I guess they kind of don't have the most exciting moveset, which is expected because it's a GBA game, so there's not that much buttons. Honestly, not a big Frank's fan outside of a couple uses. Frank's is good, but it's good for, like, buffalo wings. That's about it. The sound is really good, too, for this game, too. GBA has a lot of, like, bit crushing they do on the sound, so it doesn't usually come out very good, but this is like, really good so far. It's the gun button. How do I get this? Okay, so you could actually fly with some of the Gundams. That's pretty neat. I'm glad they kind of have their own different movesets. It honestly, it really does work well. You got your Metagross in Pokemon Go. Nice. Oh! Okay, I see how to get that now. You have to launch someone into it. It's funny though, the Gundams are really tiny, and I guess that's kind of the point because it's SD Gundam. If you don't know what SD means, it's basically super deformed. Or, as we like to call it, chibi. But to me, it's just really funny that it's like, okay, here's a new Gundam game. Oh, they share a health bar. Interesting. Repetitive? I mean, I haven't played enough of it yet, but for a half hour, the repetitive is not a problem. Playing a game for a half hour is honestly a great look at a game. I think you'll know if you want to play the rest of the game usually for a half hour. Assuming it's not an RPG. RPGs, I love them, but there's just not enough time to get into it. Like, Dragon Quest fans, I know there's a lot of you in the chat. Dragon Quest 7, if I pick that as like a 30-minute thing, we wouldn't do anything in that game. You know how embarrassing that is to pick like Dragon Quest 7 and then not have anything happen? Sadness is what it is. Takes like an hour to get to in a fight. By the way, so I played 7. I took my time. I did everything I needed to. It took me 3 hours to get into the first fight for Dragon Quest 7 on the 3DS. God, Dragon Quest 7 was so slow! This is working. I mean, I'm gonna keep doing it. It's like picking a Persona game for a 30-minute... Yeah, exactly. It's not a very good pick for this kind of thing, which is why we don't do RPGs. I would maybe bend the rules for a couple games. Like, I think Chrono Trigger kind of takes off immediately. But even then, I would say don't bother. Alright, am I missing something here? Imagine picking Persona 4? I can't because it's not even a console we would do it on. That being said, I do have Persona 4 Golden, and I've debated streaming that, but the problem is I know it's going to be really long, so I don't know if I want to. That being said, if I ever do it, I've talked about it before, it's probably going to be a modded adventure if we do, because there's a lot of really dumb mods for the game. It's not the first time I would be playing Persona 4, but the first time I'd be playing Golden. I streamed 11. Yeah, no, I streamed all of 11, but also, RPGs are kind of difficult to stream because a lot of people don't want to watch it, they don't want to be spoiled. It also means that I'm pretty much only playing that for a while, and I do like playing other stuff. Like, even when I was doing a lot of Fortune Street, let me tell you, I still wanted to do a lot of other stuff. I love this lack of animation, it's real good. I don't get burnout, though, with things. It's more just, I know that I think the audience does like variety here, if anything is true tonight. I mean, I'll rarely do RPGs, like, Yakuza 7 is definitely something I plan on streaming when that comes out. I'm very excited for Yakuza 7, it's gonna be a lot of fun. That Yakuza movie, though? I got some thoughts on that. It'll probably be good, but like, man, the old Yakuza movie was terrible, and like, Majima's in it, but he's like the only good part of it. They don't ever introduce Haruka. There's a lot of stuff I don't like about it. But hey! Yakuza 7 might be your intro to the series. Nice. Yo, Ultimate Spaz, what's up? How you doing? Yakuza 7 is a game that I'm very excited for because I've streamed Yakuza 0, I've streamed 1, I've streamed 2. Like, I want to stream all the Yakuza games. That's something that will happen. I don't know if it'll happen immediately in November, but we'll see. It might be a December game or something. I bought it, though, so, like, it's already pre-ordered and everything. Oh, shit! That was cool. You don't really need to play 0 to 6 from what I've heard about Yakuza 7. It's mostly its own game. Also, Yakuza 3 to 6 is not on Steam yet, and like some people told me it's like, oh, don't play 3, it sucks. If 3 was on Steam, I would have already played it. Let me tell you that. Game's only about 2 hours long. I can believe that. If this is on Retro Achievements, I might do it for that. Retro Achievements has been a good way for me to revisit a lot of games. Seven is being designed specifically as an entry point. I think it has, like, if you're a fan of the old games, there's stuff in there for you to enjoy. But I think you're mostly good to play it, from what I've heard. Yeah, I gotta say, the combo system feels pretty good. For being as simple as it is, like, look at how many hits you could just get. Three didn't age as well as 4 and 5 did. I understand that. I still want to play it. I mean, I didn't like much of Kiwami. I thought a lot of Kiwami did not age well. I think that's a counter, is what that is. That's a block. Okay. Thank you, Zako. What parts of Kiwami did you not like? The parts where it was Yakuza 1 and they didn't change anything. It very much felt like the first game in the series, and made it a little bit harder to enjoy. Maniacal, you know why. It's too faithful instead of being a remake. It feels more like they made a game. They just wanted to put out Yakuza 1 again. You think the regenning bosses is cool? You're literally the only person, Wallach. You're the only person who likes that. Very poorly designed mechanic. It does not force you to use combos. What it does is it says, I hope you bought the skill that you haven't really been told to buy. That doesn't seem important. It's pretty awful. It just takes everything much longer and it's very slow and drawn out. What game in the series would you recommend? 0, easily. Best starting point in the series. It's always on sale. It's like $20. You get like 100 hours of gameplay. Everything is great. The characters are great. All the side missions are super wholesome and funny. The story is amazing. Really just everything about it. You're getting the most bang for your buck with Yakuza 0. And it's the first game in the series, canonically, in terms of like timeline. But just this game, it looks satanic. Very funny, guy from Red Bank. How you doing? Welcome to Jewkbox Community Night. We're doing SD Gundam right now. Was the game that got picked. Pretty good game. Oh, I see people are excited about SD Gundam. Are you excited as the Gundam here to be eating a jelly donut? 3 to 6 are not on Steam, that is correct. I would have streamed all of them by now, if they were. I think Kiwami 2 is my favorite, but I think 0 is the best, if that makes sense. At least of the ones that I've played. Zero has the most content and is all around a really good package. Kiwami 2 is better, but there's less to do. So, I honestly, I kind of got to give it to Zero, even though I don't think it's as good. Jellyfield, they're my favorite. Yeah, see, it's from the Pokemon trading card game. We just played that. They're making a Yakuza movie? Oh, believe me, I know. We were just talking about it a little bit ago. Basically, since you just got here, I'll tell you again. Looks really good. Like this guy. Look at that amazing sprite. Gun. Like, it looks really good. I like a lot of the ideas they're doing from the sounds of it. Because, like, the other movie was not good. Oh, did they say they're announcing a new Yakuza at TGS? Because I gotta hear about that. They're probably doing the samurai game finally, Kenzen, or Ishin, one of those games. Yeah, a lot of the things you wanted to enjoy about Yakuza, the movie, the old one, does not exist, and I feel like that's a problem. As usual with Yakuza, we're probably gonna do all the side missions for 7. I didn't even know there was an SD Gundam TV show, but I guess that makes sense. I just assumed it was like, we're just gonna put Gundam in Chibi and call it a day. It's easy to just assume that, because, you know, Chibi's super popular. I'm more surprised this even came out in English, you know? Like, Gundam is popular, but it's not nearly as popular in English than it is, as it is in Japan. Gundam my favorite. No, it's JoJo, easily. Alright, I don't have Gundam alerts. Or, like, Gundam backgrounds and stuff. Trying to find SD Gundam. Look up Chibi Gundam might work, or, like, Super Deformed Gundam, because SD. Yo, it's DuckTales. Hey, the new DuckTales is very good. Maybe not the new episode, Lucky. I thought about it more, and I was like, you know what? I still think as good as it is for DuckTales to be back, the new DuckTales, that episode was kind of weak. It had good stuff to it, but it was just lacking. Superior Defenders. They definitely did not know what SD stood for then, if they did that. Definitely was just set up. Yeah, I think that's my real problem. When did this come out in America, though? Because, like, I really had no idea this was an American release. Not even just the game, but, like, the show. Mid-2000? What was this on? Was it on, like, Funimation? This was on Toonami? I watched Toonami back then. I do not remember this. I remember regular Gundam being on there. Not this. Oh, if this Gundam's got a charge. You know, Japan actually built a life-size Gundam? Yes! Saw that the other day in the news. That's really cool. I thought they had already done that, but apparently they didn't, or at least they were working on it. It's done now, though. Okay, so you level down if you don't mash the buttons, as I just found out. I was kind of curious what was stopping me from just not. Reusing a boss fight already? A little disappointing. Maybe they're not? I can't tell anymore. Only one season of the cartoon was ever localized. Yeah, no, this would be super popular in Japan, not just because it's Gundam, but they love their chibi robos. They love chibis. They just love everything chibi. It's super popular for anything to get a chibi version of anything. You're pretty much guaranteed success. You imagine if they made like a chibi Family Guy just for Japan? It would work. As much as I hate Family Guy, it would work. Chibi Kirby? Kirby's already chibi. Ooh, that's a free level up, I think. Or 1-up? It said 1-up, but I couldn't tell what that was for. Chibi me? I'm kind of already small. I mean, it could be worse. I'm not like Germa small, if you know who Germa is. Germa's like the smallest person ever. Smaller than Krillin? I mean, he's basically Krillin. The human boy in the show is named Shoot. But why do you not shoot? I find it super lazy though that this game's like, we're gonna use the same boss again, because like we've already fought this guy, and the only difference is now he can do the portal. He's got like henchmen. Because I'm enjoying this, but like, man, that's a little disappointing, you know? I don't entirely agree with that, Commander Proton, only because the thing is that I think a lot of styles got made fun of back in the day by Americans, like Wind Waker, for being, you know, childish. But I think people have come around to that. Like, if it released today, I think no one would care. I actually feel that. Yeah, so, because, like, people love Wind Waker now, so it's hard for me to say I love Wind Waker. Art styles in general like this, I think, really hold up. We got like 5 minutes left, so we're gonna do one attempt. Super defense. We were all epic gamers who didn't know we didn't want children's games in the 2000s. I mean, yeah, can you imagine playing baby games like Football Manager 2000? Or 2020 or something like that, whatever version you're playing? Or Tecmo Bowl? Tecmo Bowl is prime baby game right there. Could never be me. I believe you. You don't know what Tecmo Bowl is? Oh, buddy. Tecmo Bowl is amazing. It's like the best football game ever. American football. I feel like someone probably is gonna get upset if I don't say that. It's amazing. Even I played that. I don't like sports, and I have a blast with Tecmo whenever I play it. You could pick Tecmo. That's a real game you could pick. Thank you for the host. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It'd be easier if I just do this. You need to make an addendum to your choice? No. Alright, I'm gonna call this one here. Just because I died again, we're basically just gonna go through the same stage. Time's gonna be up anyway. This is a good choice. I definitely recommend this game if you like Gundam, if you want a good beat 'em up. It seems simple, but you know, sometimes simple is good. Thank you for the choice. This is a good one. Alright, you want to enter the next raffle. Type in Zako. Do they dance if you get a game? Oh, yeah, they do. As usual, have a game ready if you don't know. In the chat, someone was nice enough to link the rules. Any of those games, as long as they're not RPGs, please. Pick Mario 1. Pick your childhood favorite. It does not matter to me. It's not my pick, it's yours. Hope everyone's doing well, though. These are always fun. I like seeing what games people want to recommend. Zuko is a completely different thing. If you want to play an Avatar game, I mean that's a different story. Predict Jumny will win. Jumny already won. I mean, you can win again. I don't really care. It's just that's already happened. Predict I will win. Pokemon, not Pokemon. Does that count as an RPG? Well, you got to be more specific. You could just say what your game is. We're only playing it if you win. I'm the only one that doesn't win, Commander Keen. Does it play like an RPG and does it take 30 minutes to start up? Because if nothing interesting happens in a half hour, not worth my time. Honestly, it's like a complete waste of a pick at that point. What if the game's good? There's no such thing as good video games. Come on. I wouldn't know. I've never played that game. Use your judgment is all I say with any of your picks, please. Anyway, I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Absol. What are we playing? If you say you're never gonna win, then you're probably never gonna win. You're gonna win eventually. I do these every week now, so eventually you're gonna win, Orion. You wouldn't have a game ready if you didn't think you were gonna win. Let me put it that way. Donkey Kong Land is a favorite of mine. I used to play that game a lot as a kid. I like the lore for that game. After Donkey Kong Country 1, they basically say, hey, Cranky specifically is like, hey, you're stupid. I bet you can't do the thing you just did, but again. And then K-Roll's like, oh yeah? Yeah, I can. Good choice, though. I really like this game. I've actually been meaning to do this one for Retro Achievements. Yeah, this was on the Game Boy. Not even the Game Boy Color. I never did play Donkey Kong Land 2, though. Only played the first one. The commercial for Donkey Kong Land is also incredible if you've never seen it. I'm gonna have to get the commercial. I can't play the commercial on stream probably, but I'll show you the GIF. The GIF is the best part. I'll change out one of the GIFs. This'll work. Remember that one time DK got crushed by a Game Boy and died? That classic moment. Can you play the Kirby GIF in reverse? I could. We gotta get to the game though. We know what happened to Junior? Yeah, that was Junior. He's dead. I don't think I ever actually beat this game. I think I made it to the last world and then kind of gave up. So this game kind of starts out as Donkey Kong Country, but kind of becomes its own thing. Like, there's like a city world eventually. There's a couple other weird worlds. I think I like this game better than the actual Donkey Kong Country. Is it possible to activate the emulator? What are you talking about? We don't use emulators here. That's illegal. This is just an overclocked Game Boy that happens to be able to connect directly to my computer. Wow. I might have to change the colors or something on my Game Boy, but, you know, it's a pretty good game so far. Where the fuck did the barrel go? Oh, there it is. Did you see how it just vanished? You're obviously using a GameCube Game Boy player. Yes, entirely. Oh yeah, this is another place that exists in this game. One of the worlds is Konglantis. I think that's a random, like, tile set from that. In the overclocked, totally legit console. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, but it's so... the screen is so zoomed in now. Oh, this is... You know what? It looks better this way. I'm okay with this. Is there a way to, like, unzoom the screen, or we just have to deal with this? You never hear anyone talk about it? I like this game. I don't really ever talk about it, but it was one of my childhood games that I played a lot. Saving only happens if you get the Kong letters. That would explain why I probably never beat it. I just remember the hitboxes being kind of weird in this game compared to the regular. What? I guess I thought it was like a bonus game that I found, but apparently you just die. There's no like death sound or anything. Get in the barrel! What do you... Whatever. I've never played the Game Boy game. It's good! I recommend it. It's got flying pigs. I mean, what more could you ask for? The momentum in this game is very weird as well, as you can see. Really? I kind of feel like if you're... You know, if you're, like, rolling into something, you should have iframes, but, you know, what do I know? You also cannot run and jump, which is very, very weird to me, as you can see. This game definitely hasn't aged the best from playing it now compared to playing it as a kid, but I'm still happy to be revisiting this. Welcome back, guy from Red Bank. I think I am gonna do this for retro achievements at some point, just because, like, I owe it to myself to finish this game. Even if maybe the game hasn't aged the best. I think part of the problem for me with this game is when it's so zoomed in because it's a Game Boy. This isn't even just for this game, this is just Game Boy games in general. A common problem becomes, well, the screen is too zoomed in so I can't see everything. This also goes with Game Gear. So, like, it's not even really this game's fault. It's just a problem that exists if you're playing one of these older games. Mario Land 1 let you see everything, which is why it worked. So these graphics are a lot more ambitious. No, this game uses silicon graphics, as George would say. I don't even think this actually does use silicon graphics. You don't get this next generation of Donkey Kong madness. You are stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth. That is one of my favorite reviews of anything ever, if you've never seen that. There's a guy named George Woods who did a show called Gaming in the Clinton Years. And that is a real thing that he says, is that you don't get this next generation of Donkey Kong madness, you are stupid. Yes, that's insulting, but it's also the truth. What a rude thing to say. He's like, yeah, I'm an asshole, but yeah, I mean, it's okay, right? That guy is not good at reviewing games. He reviewed, like, Earthbound, like, twice. There's, like, barely anything different. I definitely recommend you check out some of the George Woods reviews if you want a good watch. He still makes videos, believe it or not. It was funny watching Caddy do videos on him, but then, like, I feel like he missed a lot of good information with George Woods, which kind of made me not like that video compared to when, like, Retropray did it back in the day. He's before AVGN, that is correct. Okay, so you get some insane momentum in this game when you jump on stuff. You beat Earthbound holding the controller in one hand and eating pizza with the other. One of my favorite things from that review. I still love the one about Final Fantasy voice acting is probably one of my favorites. If Final Fantasy IX doesn't have voice acting, he says, "I'll kill myself." He didn't, thankfully, but it's just like, oh, that took a turn. Your question? No, let me see what it was. Did you get this as a birthday gift or for Hanukkah? I honestly don't remember. Yo, Roller, what's up? Roller, if you want to share your new gimmick Twitter account, I definitely recommend you should. It's a great one. Roller just started a new, really cool gimmick. Songs that never start. Ah, yes, the Lara Croft game about Lara getting breast cancer was a thing that he wanted to exist. Think about how great it would be if Lara Croft had breast cancer. I don't think that's great, but, I mean, George Woods does. Yeah, I think if I got this game, it was probably just, they bought it for me, my parents. Probably the most likely thing. That's probably how I got it done. It's one of those things of like, it's so old and I had so many games growing up that I don't know if I would remember how I got this. I'm sure everyone has those games that where you're like, why do I have this game? And then you're like, oh, that's why. This is a sequel, sort of, to the first game. I use that term pretty loosely, because it's kind of not. Okay, you can see here what I mean. That's like the city background. The city is, I believe, the final world in the game. So I guess the bonus minigame is just like using different tile sets from other levels. I just don't agree with the, you have to get the Kong letters to save, I feel like is a weird choice. That and also, some of the jumps in this game I remember being not very good like that. Donkey Kong Country 2 or Donkey Kong Land 2? Because I didn't play Land 2, I only had the first one. Oh. Wasn't it like you needed to go to the Kong Cave or something? Okay. Do you only get the one bomb? What? No wonder you got nowhere as a kid? Yeah, that sounds right. Really? Like, I guess, in a weird way, I think this game is more ambitious than the original Donkey Kong Country. In the second game, I don't know. DK game would be DK94. I love DK94. That is a game I want to do for Retro Achievements at some point. I might actually just stream me doing the Retro Achievements for that down the line, because, man, Donkey Kong 94 is so good. It's funny, I only ever had the first DK game in the March of the Minis series, or whatever it's Mario vs. Donkey Kong, that's the name of the series. That series was basically like the successor to DK94, which probably is maybe... Excuse me, did I just get hit? I couldn't even tell. It's probably one of my favorite GBA or GBC games. Really just portable games in general. DK94 is just amazing. They kind of have similar themes, though, Blood Bolt is kind of my point. You know, you collect the things, it's a puzzle platformer, Pauline is there, DK at some point probably had a gun. Yeah, you'll probably see me tackle 94 for Retro Achievements eventually. It's probably not going to be for a while. As I've talked about, Halloween is coming up, so with October coming up, we're going to be doing Spooktober stuff all month. I'm basically trying to look for short games to stream right now, which is why Friday we're doing Dreamland 3, so that's tomorrow. That'll probably take a stream, and then I'll probably do Klonoa finally, because I know a lot of you said you were interested in me doing Klonoa since we played it on here, and people were like, oh man, this looks really good, and I've never played it. Most people have not. PS1 version. I might do that one for retro achievements as well. I was gonna play it regardless, but then it's like, oh hey, I can get credit for this? Man, you know what I love is the way the saving works in this game. Combine that with the you fall slightly below the screen and you die of some of these levels. Great. That aged super well. I would almost say I would want like a remake of this game, you know? I thought I saved it earlier, didn't I? I got calm. Donkey Kong Land 3 designed better. I didn't even know there was a Land 3. What was Land 3 on? Was it also on the Game Boy? It was either Game Boy or Game Boy Advance, and I know there's Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 on the GBA, but those are bad ports, from what I remember. No, I'm trying to jump! There we go. Game Boy with a Japan-exclusive Game Boy Color version. Interesting. DKC3 is a good GBA port. Well, if anyone ever wants to pick DKC3, so I've streamed DKC 2 and 3 in full. I'm not gonna say if there's any game here that I've already streamed. That doesn't mean you can't pick it. Even if someone else has picked it in the past, I don't really care. It's more, the only time I said that was like, we had just done that game last week, was with Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure, so I was like, we actually just played this, so I even asked, I was like, hey, do you wanna actually play this? I mean, I'm fine with doing it, but like, I'm cool with doing something else as well. But yeah, I would be more interested in checking out the GBA ports if anyone is gonna pick Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, or 3. Ah, yes, the DKC streams where I did all the work and you didn't. Would you like to tell people, Maniacal, about how good your teamwork was? How you played as Dixie and never used the hair? Can you alright, chat. When you play as Dixie, are you supposed to use the hair? Of course. That's like the best part.
No, you don't. You don't need it.
You need the hair. It's the best part. Hi, Maniacal.
Hi. As it turns out, I was actually going for a hairless percent.
Hairless percent, he says.
Yeah, the hairless 8%. You just don't use Dixie's hair ever.
DK in the show.
Yeah. Fittingly enough, you also lose all your power because Dixie's power is flight. So without, with hairless Dixie, you also lose your power.
I don't like you saying hairless Dixie.
Well, I mean, hairless Dixie Kong. Does that make it any better?
Not really.
Okay. But yeah, so, as you know in the DKC show, the power is tied to their hair. As you know, Donkey Kong's head shape, like his hair, that's actually his head shape.
Yeah, that's actually like skin.
Yeah, that's skin on there. That's not hair.
Can you imagine if Jimmy Neutron had the same rules, where like his head was also just part of the hair?
Ah, of course. Just be really, really cursed at that point.
I think you have to roll and then jump in this game. I don't think you want to gain speed. Like, you can't just... Like, I'm running right now, and I'm pressing the jump button. It's not really working, except for there for some reason.
I think I've played bootlegs of this before, but that's about it.
I have definitely played bootlegs for retro achievements. I never streamed DKC1 because I don't like DKC1, if I'm being honest. It's too hard.
I wanted to do DKC well. I know you didn't want to do it.
I do not like the game enough. DKC 2 and 3 are fine. I know people are like, oh, DKC 3 is the worst one. I'm like, I mean, I don't know.
DKC 3 is good, except I like the stage. I liked a lot of the stage ideas. What I hated was a lot of the bosses. The bosses felt too tedious.
Yeah, the bosses in that game suck. They do some really lazy stuff, like the K. Rool fight was just so boring.
The K. Rool fight was awful. We were so done by the end of it, dude.
It was just sit there for a while and don't do anything, was basically what that boss boiled down to. Not fun.
And apparently, like, the challenge mode of that is better.
If you get all the bonuses, apparently it's better. Can you imagine beating this level and then not grabbing the bomb there, so you have to replay it?
That would suck. Why do you have portals like you're playing fucking Crash 2 for the GBA?
I don't know. Let's go this way, though.
Go for it.
I don't know if these are supposed to be ice levels, but the Game Boy palette makes me think it is.
These look like ice levels to me. Based on what I remember from the other DKC games.
Yeah, I mean, it feels kind of slippery, but the whole game feels kind of slippery, if that makes sense. Like he's got banana shoes on the entire time.
Ah, of course.
The roll is just not nearly as reliable in this game.
I, like, noticed, kind of looking over at it every now and then, how, like, interesting that roll is. Definitely doesn't seem as good as other DKC games, that's for sure.
No, I mean, it's a Game Boy game, so it's whatever.
Yeah, like, that's more of a hardware thing at that point than it is, like, than a game thing.
N. Was that supposed to be secret? Because that was... Oh, I guess it is. We're back in Konglantis.
I see that we're here now, okay.
I don't know if those count, because I kind of just left the screen.
I think of, like, all, like, the water levels in, like, the DKC games, in terms of, like, the music. I think DKC 2 had one of my favorite. That was, like, Lockshot Saga was the name of that song. It's pretty good.
I might have to check out Land 2 and 3, maybe for richer achievements. Okay, you can go back here, which is good. I wanted to play this level, but the level was being terrible. Look at that hitbox. You can barely even see the enemy on the frame that it stopped.
It's a little rough, yeah. I think even with this game's, like, rough nature, there's still a lot of good here.
Oh, easily. It's more just playing this in 2020, as opposed to playing it when it came out, and I had fun playing this game when it came out.
There are definitely games nowadays that when you go back to them, I'm like, whew, this was rough.
Yeah, as someone who, I didn't own the original Kong Country originally. I got this and then found out about the game. So, I mean, it worked. I'm not a big fan of the series, like many other people are. Because, like, I had played 2 and 3 for the first time on stream.
Oh, those are your first time playing those?
Yeah, no, I said that at the time.
Did you? Fuck, I forgot. It's been so long. Dude.
On.
Yeah, you ever want to revisit those sometime?
No.
Okay.
Never.
Dude, I want to do, like, some co-op shit again, man. It's been forever.
I would maybe consider doing it for retro achievements, but,
I don't know if I'd want to go that far. That's going to require a lot of hard stuff that I don't think we're that coordinated enough for. Knowing, like, retro achievement stuff.
We've already beaten the game. We'll just be like, here's where the bonus is.
I suppose.
Did I fucking die? Excuse me? I followed the banana trail.
I guess you didn't go far enough. Like, maybe you have to, like, it's probably like Patrick in the SpongeBob movie. Like, you had to just, like where, like, his flag, like, the flag was, like, in his butt cheeks. You probably have to do the same thing with the bananas.
I want to hear about banana butt cheeks. Like, Granddad with his booty butt cheeks.
Like, Boondocks?
Yeah.
Good show.
Booty butt cheeks.
Do you remember we were watching, like, Boondocks, like a year back or so? Remember we had to, like, switch to Hulu? Or no, I think, were we using Hulu at first? Or did we have to use something else?
I don't think we ever did, but I think we found that afterwards it was on there.
I think what happened was, like, what we were using, the site actually went down on that day, and we didn't realize until, like, after the fact. It was like, oh, okay, of all days for it to go down, it went down today. I recall that, as well as, like...
Yeah!
I think it was...
Apparently I'm just going through the floor there? Come on.
That's annoying. Another dumb thing I just remembered, it was like a... I think it was when we were watching Cutthroat Kitchen.
I love
there's
Cutthroat
like,
Kitchen. What a great show.
It was a very good show. I remember there was a guy, like, on one of the commercials, who we would, like, get excited if he would pick up the sausage off the floor or not.
Oh,
the whole thing was, like...
I love that guy. That guy's great.
Yeah, it was just, like...
Period,
oh,
you would know because I know you loved Cutthroat. What was that guy's product? It was like... the thing to prevent stains on your wood for outside.
I want to say it was actually, like, a whole, like, cleaning solution thing. It's like, oh, the floor's so good you can eat off of it. Like, what they were going for.
He didn't always pick the sausage up, that was the best part.
That's the thing, there was variations. That's why we got stupid excited over some guy picking up sausage off his fucking wooden
You
pavement.
can't make that jump!
How then?
I am at the edge of the tire. It is impossible.
That makes no sense. That jump cannot be impossible. It has to
you
be
have to
doable.
roll off. I think the tire is not meant for you
Is
to be
that
there.
what it is? I can believe it being that, and that's rough.
On. We're basically writing out these lives and then switching. I'm happy to revisit this though. Eventually I'll do this. I don't know if it'll be on stream, but good game.
Hmm.
Okay, check this out. Yeah, that's what you have to do. Oh, that's
Ugh.
misleading because the bananas, coins and bananas in games are not there to give you lives. I mean, that's a secondary effect. They're there to guide the player, especially in a game like this where you need to be able to see where you're going. I really appreciate that. And when you mislead me and you throw me into a pit, no.
Yeah, no. I don't like that.
I don't think it was trolling so much as bad hitboxes, guy from Red Bank. At least that's the impression that I get.
Yeah,
It's hard to tell. I think that's just bad hitboxes because, you know, Game Boy.
Of course. Like, I understand the DKC games are definitely there to, like, kind of be a little trolly at times. Because they want to keep you playing the games. But I also feel like at the same time they wouldn't go as far as to, like, make stuff like that not work, you know?
Also, this level immediately feels way better.
Good.
Kind of funny how that is. It's like, wow, this is immediately a better level. Is that a seagull? What is that? I thought that was like something I could grab.
Could be your very own seagull.
Remember how they would make games hard? Yep, no, they used to do that. Lion King was a big one for that. Hagane is pretty much
Lion
exclusively
King.
rental, at least in America. I got Hagane on here once on stream. That was fun. We used save states for it just because it was... I wanted to see more of the game. Hagane is very good if you've never played it. It's very difficult though. You're not beating the game. Probably.
I played it once for, like, arcade pits, and I definitely didn't know what I was doing.
I think I can go this way. Yeah, Hagane's got like a really cool movement tech system to it that I recommend. But you're pretty much not ever playing the game unless you're emulating it because, whew, let me tell you,
That is an expensive game.
it's a very expensive game for being rental only. Much like, you know, with me, I have Sculptor's Cut, which also is expensive, but I was lucky enough to be an idiot and never return.
Sculptor's Cut is what game?
Play Fighter.
Oh, okay. I say
Not
whenever I
necessarily good game. It's Endless Rain of Snakes. See this?
yeah. think when I
Sculptor's
rented
Cut,
stuff,
it's really not a good game. I'll be completely honest with you. It kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what I'm saying about game collecting, a lot of times the stuff you get is not going to be good. It's just you get it because it's rare, and you want to have it.
Not necessarily. I don't know if I agree with that. It really depends.
I will for sure.
Some games
Yeah.
just don't get a good release. Like Chip Robo Clean Sweep, which you don't know. I've mentioned it before. I'm gonna be helping out with Digital Gaming for a thing with that.
Oh shit! Nice.
I love that game. I want more people to know about it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm safe if I... Nope.
I know, like, when it comes to some rare games that are good, Fire and Path of Radiance comes to mind. Very, very good game. But oh man, good luck finding a copy, because that shit is pricey.
Yep, it was the first one that I played. I played it at a buddy's house. I don't own it, but we played it together.
It's a very good game. It's probably my favorite Fire Emblem. Like, that's even like that of Three Houses is definitely my favorites. Like, both are really good. Three Houses is definitely more replayable, that's for sure.
For the trap. Good enough. I don't have the height for that. Yeah, Brawler, if you don't know, Digital Gaming apparently streams now. By apparently, I mean they actually do, and they show up here.
Yeah.
Very cool people. I definitely recommend you check them out. They're new to Twitch, but they're very, very chill.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever wanted to know the people behind the voices that you hear all the time, totally recommend it.
How did you find them out of curiosity?
I was in my buddy Mr. R Knight's stream, who shows up here every once in a while.
Ah, okay.
And it was my birthday, and I was just chilling in another tab, and then I heard him talking about Digital Gaming, and then apparently, I was actually them, and I was like, oh. And then I was like, yo, hey, what's up? And we started talking, and they were like, wow, you're really cool. And I was like, well, thank you.
Nice.
Super, super wonderful people, and I really hope they get partnered on Twitch.
Here's hoping. It's a long road.
Especially for what Digital Gaming does. Totally recommend it.
I think if they advertise themselves more, I think they could do it. But of course, there's also gonna be the people who are like, why would? Because and this is nothing against them, obviously. There's going to be people on YouTube who are gonna be like, why would I watch a Twitch channel, Digital Gaming? I'm just here for the information, you know?
They're super chill people. That's pretty much all.
That's the thing.
I mean, if you're here, you're usually into chill.
You're right. They're just chill people, then that's all you need sometimes.
Love the rope that just flies out. What are these coins? I completely forgot from being a kid. I think they're the bonus coins. Like if you get all of them, you get the good ending or something.
Hmm. Yeah, Radiant Dawn is also pricey, but not like Path of Radiance pricey. Radiant Dawn is not as bad. I got my copy of Path of Radiance for $90, I think, and I think nowadays it's going for $280.
That was a good game. Thank you for that pick. Very good. Alright, for the next raffle, if you would like to enter yourself, it's gonna be Kong. As usual, have a game ready, please. If you need to type in exclamation point Jewkbox, you do that, figure out what you can pick.
Kong.
Oh my god, they are releasing a Kirby Where's Waldo.
I heard, yeah.
Look for Kirby, lots of Kirby.
It's just so funny to me, dude. What weird, official media happens sometimes.
It's amazing. But yeah, some of the stuff you can expect to see if you check out Digital Gaming. In fact, I'll even just give them a proper shout out right now. I know the thing's gonna freak out as soon as I press enter, but...
You want me to do it then in that
No,
case, or...?
It's cool. Some of the stuff they do, Region Locked, if you ever see that show, they do that there. They record everything there. They do a lot of just chilling, whatever. They did Among Us recently. Everyone likes that game.
Yes.
I think this morning, even though it says StarCraft 2, they were doing a random ranked games.
Mm-hmm.
Daz is also very, very good at Tetris. Kind of insane.
Dude, good Tetris skills are always like super fun to watch.
Yeah, it's always satisfying to watch that. I'm just like, I wish I was this good at Tetris. I'm not.
For real.
I'm not fast enough.
Dude, I don't understand how people can just have that fast reaction time. It just blows my mind when I see it.
I can't even look at the next piece ahead of me. I can't do it. I only look at what I immediately have.
I can sometimes see like what's coming up like next, but that's only if it's like slow enough. If it's like a little too fast, I'm just like I just go with it, and it usually messes me up.
Alright.
Most I can place in Tetris 99 is like top 8. I can never get higher than that.
We're gonna do the next one right now. So 10 seconds. Get it in now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Witcher Andrew, congratulations.
Congrats.
What are you picking?
Sure, Andrew, do you have a game?
Yeah, that's the, I didn't have a game ready, which is why I say, please have a game ready. It's always good to have a game ready. Even if you don't think you're gonna be picked, don't enter unless you have a game ready.
Mm-hmm. Just helps things move by faster if you got something ready.
Harvest Moon. Yeah, I can count that.
I think that works out. I think you can get
That's
enough
fine.
done in half an hour.
I'm totally okay with doing Harvest Moon. I wouldn't really say that's an RPG, it's a life sim.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Dude, we could beat the game in this amount of time.
Could you now?
Yeah, I think this is the Harvest Moon where if you just keep napping, you eventually just beat the game. You get the bad ending.
Do you want to do that?
If this is the one, I'll show it off.
It's a thing
That's
you can
the
do
thing.
in the N64.
Right, I don't know how long it takes to do that, but when there's like 5 minutes left, someone remind me and we'll do it. If we can do it fast enough. Rest in peace to Harvest Moon.
The speedrun world record is 1 minute 53 seconds.
Amazing. So, if you don't know, unfortunately, Harvest Moon is a series that, yeah, it kind of is dead, but not for good reasons. Like, if you don't know this, they're still making games, but it's not the same people. It's basically just a different name and a completely different game.
Is it like Natsume was the originals, or is that the one that took
Natsume.
over?
It was just on screen. So if you want to play Harvest Moon, look up Story of Seasons. They still make them. It's instead of Harvest Moon, it's Story of Seasons now. Don't buy the actual Harvest Moon games. Maybe you enjoy the Harvest Moon games, the new ones, but honestly, if you want the good Harvest Moon games, just check out Story of Seasons.
Or Rune Factory. I've also heard good things about Rune Factory. Never played it myself.
For years now. That would explain a lot. I've joked for a while. All of these streams are just, some kind of fever dream. None of this is real. I keep talking about people that aren't there.
Jewker, you have to let go of the voices. They're not real.
They're better than the new Harvest Moon games. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
So I've
We're
heard.
supposed to work at this ranch today. What's your name?
What is your name?
4 letters. Witcher Andrew, this is up to you. This is your pick.
4 letters? Really? That's weird.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Character limits, though.
I think it's more just having... I think with character limits in general, having only 4 as a character limit is really weird.
I think 6 is like a good number for character limits.
Yeah, I would say 6 is like a good minimum. Though nowadays I think people try not to have character limits on... I think I'd mostly go to like 12 now.
Witcher Andrew, do you have anything? Otherwise, I'm just gonna
I'd give you a name if they don't have anything.
Screw.
Guru.
What? What?
What's up?
I thought it was on that letter.
Oh, can you go back?
Yeah, I can. That was just weird. Screw, I'm in charge of shipping here. I come here every evening to pick stuff up and put it in the shipping box. Nice to meet you. Ask anything you want to people in my town, it will help you. So I've, believe it or not, never played a Harvest Moon game. I know that's shocking. I've gotten some requests, but
you ever play like
it's not
Stardew?
The kind of thing that I would stream more than once if I was gonna do it.
Mm-hmm. Out of curiosity, have you played Stardew Valley?
Yes.
Okay, that's similar. I've never played it myself.
I was an Animal Crossing kind of guy. I know these games are well loved.
Mm-hmm.
Cow and chicken, my favorite cartoon.
Yes. Cow. Chicken.
Chicken.
Dude, my kid so fucking hated like the red dude. Like, I hate this guy.
Dude, red dude was great. He was so fucking dummy thick, like the clap of his ass cheeks.
Dude,
Dude,
his ass was like fucking juicy, and I don't know why. Like, why was his ass so big?
I think it was because it was cartoon, so it's like, haha, funny red butt. But then actually, uh-oh, he was too hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
Do I have to go over the counter? Hey son, you have to have a meadow to buy livestock, not only for cows, but also for chickens. Some grass left to use it on, so I'll bring it to your shed. Talk to me over the counter when you want to buy. So now I can buy stuff.
How do you even... I guess you just have to buy them. I think, like, how do you even go about acquiring your own cows and chickens for a farm? But I guess you just have to buy them from like a farmer or something.
No, I'm not letting randos in. I only let people that I know. That would be terrible.
Dude, I cannot imagine that. Like, I remember at one point having the call open, like when I was first starting out, and this is a fun story. So I was doing Pokemon at the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I remember, like an idiot, I left my Discord like invite on screen because, you know, I was first starting out, I didn't know what I was doing. Some dude joined my call, right?
Yeah.
I don't know who this person was to this day. I legit don't know who they were. They joined the Discord and they left. I don't even know if their name was in there. I'd have to go back far enough to see. It wasn't you. No, it wasn't.
It was me. Yeah, it was me.
I know your voice. I know your voice.
Yeah, I was using a voice modulator.
Shut up. It was you jackass. No, it was just a weird thing looking back on it, and that's why I don't like having open calls anymore. I prefer to give like a role to people I'd rather have, because for one, it's people I know I can have like a conversation with, you know, and like people I know like I can trust, so I don't say anything like accidentally stupid on screen. And stupid, I mean, stuff I would rather
like
people not be saying. No, not like Highwing. Highwing isn't stupid.
I wasn't saying stupid. I was saying like someone that I would have.
Oh fuck.
Hi, hello. If you're new here, welcome. Thank you for the raid. This is Thursday. Thursdays around here now we do community nights. So if you get picked, you get to pick the game for a half hour. So we're playing the original Harvest Moon. How you doing, Highwaying Beowulf, Lord Saberwolf, Diesel, Knight of Void, Shrike, with Saberwolf.
I'm surprised to see there's a SNES version too. I thought it started on the GBA. Or actually, no, it started on N64. That's what it was. I thought it started on N64 for whatever reason.
You were doing Serious Sam 4, that makes a lot more sense.
Oh, Serious Sam.
I heard that came out. They're apparently issuing, like, challenges to some of the streamers, I heard, that, got, like, deals to play it. Yeah, like if you got deals, I think there was like I heard there was something, but I don't know if I could say it yet.
Like kind of like a
dumb challenge way to play the game, basically.
That. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of something else then.
How do you do? Hard, isn't it? But don't give up. Oh yeah. I have a daughter. She may be at the church.
Is it the one where like
I really like the sprite work in this game.
Yeah, it's neat. I'm curious, is it that challenge where a certain thing follows you around the whole time?
No, that's in 3. The lobster scorpion thing that is unkillable. People, you have to pirate the game to do that, which I'm tempted to pirate it because I already own a copy. So
No.
like, it's not illegal. I already own the copy.
I guess if you own it.
They should allow that to be a full thing in the game. Otherwise, you're forcing me to pirate the game to enjoy the game.
Enjoy the game in an alternative way.
I hope Serious Sam 4 was good, though. Arcade, what's up? Routine, where did you come to that ranch? I'm Maria. Nice meeting you. Do I just meet people today? What do I do? I'm a wandering peddler. I don't have anything to sell right now, though. If you want to sell something, bring it to me so I can buy it. Miss Fortune Teller's words always prove right, just like the weather forecast on TV. That's my grandchild's piggy bank. That's a piggy bank? That's a pot. Mister, you don't know what to begin with, do you? First, you must learn how to use the tools with the book in the shed. The rest, just the florist about the crops. Livestock, okay. So I guess we're in tutorial mode. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense if you consider Link's breaking open piggy banks. Still an asshole, though. I mean, it's not his money. How do you do? I mean, these crops must be sowed during a certain season. They won't germinate unless you sow them in the proper season. Monday. Welcome. Tomato, corn, turnip, potato, grass. I guess I could read those if you want to learn more about when you can plant them, but it's fine. Man, like, the spray work in this game is just so good, though. I love it. Where are you from? You're managing the ranch alone? Great. There's nothing here in the ranch, is there? Well, practice. Wonderful parents. Sure do. This was a 97 game? I thought this was like 99. How do you do? I'm the mayor of this town. It's a pleasure to meet you. There are some tools left in the shed that your grandfather used to use, and a book on how to use them, too. So I guess I have to find the shed.
That would be my guess.
Is the shed? That's the fortune teller. The villagers more. I don't even think there's time in the first part of the game. I think we're just in like infinite time.
I guess that makes sense because I'm reminded of like what was it? Animal Crossing New Horizons. The start of the game, you're in like this kind of faux cycle of sorts where it's like, oh, you start like in the morning, then you're like in the evening, then you're at night, and then it's like,
oh yeah,
okay, now you start on like actual time.
It's really jarring when the game just turns dark.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is interesting.
Yeah, we saw the drunk guy earlier. That guy's like super obvious for how drunk he is.
Amazing.
Where is the shed. I want to do farming. This is a mansion. Already been in here. I guess it's the one with the cow on it? We've been everywhere else. I think we've even been in here too.
What do you think? You might need to go out now then, if you feel like you've gone everywhere.
Don't touch it without permission. Touch.
Torch.
Start off with chickens. Southeast of your house? Cool. It's my house?
Say, what kind of house do you want? You can make your own house.
I don't even think I have a house.
Oh, do you just have like a... you just can like sleep with the animals? Just like on your farm?
I sleep on the bricks.
Oh, it's even worse.
My house is
At least
in
the hay-
town.
At least the hay could be soft.
I think they just want me to talk to people then, because I feel like I've talked to everyone.
Probably a case of like getting to know like your neighbors and the townsfolk and all that.
Ooh, we went in here earlier. Here's the drunk. Look, a shop is just a house for selling things. I think I've talked to everyone. I mean, I guess I'm missing something maybe, but...
Maybe? Have you tried leaving? Because sometimes games like this will be like, okay, now you've done everything here. It doesn't give you any prompts, but you have to leave. And it's like, oh, here's a new prompt.
Good guess. The rest check the signboards. Go back to the farm. Well, that's where the farm is, right? 'Cause I'm pretty sure we can't go that way. I really like the music of this game, though. Like, this is one of those games that if I had on the Super Nintendo, I definitely would have played a lot.
Uh-huh. Never really grew up with a Super Nintendo myself. Like, first Nintendo thing I grew up with, console-wise at least, was the GameCube. Like, never had an N64 or anything. Which is a shame, because there's like... Dude, there's so much good stuff on the N64, like, as I discovered later in life. Like, one of the first things on the 64 I played was Kirby 64, because I had the Virtual Console version of that on my Wii, and that was a very good game.
Great game. One of my favorites.
Definitely my favorite Kirby. Might be one of my favorites on the N64 as well.
That's what I should do for Retro Achievements. I did the multiplayer for it. That was fun.
Just the multiplayer?
Me and Montaru do the multiplayer evos for that.
Uh-huh.
Basically, just mess around with the minigames.
Right.
I need good excuses to play the Kirby multiplayer. I think I talked to everyone.
Maybe there's some specific thing you missed, then?
Talk to the guy in there. See, SpongeBob. No, I already saw it. You don't need to at me every time. Believe me, I read the chat.
I'm gonna say,
I'm sure I read
in this chat, you don't need to like at the streamer, only because it's not like Jewker can read the chat. Jewker's a fast reader.
I pretty much always read everything.
Hmm.
I'm just kind of curious who we're missing. Yeah, I think this is kind of the perfect chat, honestly.
It's where like you can read everybody's thing and like
Oh,
there's a
yeah.
good amount of chatting, but also not like you're not gonna miss everything just because like maybe there's like just so much going on that you end up missing stuff as a result.
Yo, Hampy, what's up? How you doing?
Yo.
Doing good. Good my community night. Hope you're doing well. Tools are in the shed and the pen. Pick them up with a button to get equipped. To use them, push the Y button. I would love to. Tell me where the tools are. There's this mystery NPC we're trying to find. We don't know where they are. I think I've talked to like everyone at this point. Like, actually, who's missing?
This is the SNES Harvest Moon.
Talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you again. Welcome to the half hour of this where we get the bad ending.
The speedrun was like a minute something, so it's like whatever you have to do, you must have been able to do very quickly then.
Yeah, you would just tell me where they are, that's cool. I swear I've talked to everyone.
Now we'll get out of town. I believe in Jewker to get out of town. I think he's got this, maybe.
You must collect the watering can. I did not collect the watering can, that would be why.
Can't go across without water.
At least, I don't think I collected it. She's not giving it to me anymore.
You just lost it. Just like, yeah, I'm not giving you another one.
Hi, Green.
Yo, Green.
Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, good.
Oh, you found it?
We have achieved victory over the tutorial.
Finally.
As much as I appreciate a tutorial like that, I do feel like it is a little too handholdy.
Hmm.
Going to bed now. Good night. Or now we can get the best ending.
Say, how long have you been on this so far?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Can we get the worst ending?
I mean, why not, right?
You guys want to get the worst ending? Sleep percent? Sleep percent it is. How do I go to bed? Yes, like this. Worst ending, best ending. You're Hampy, this is the best ending. So what you do is you eat jelly donuts, you save the game, you keep saving the game. This is the best part of every Harvest Moon. I don't know how many times you have to do this, but eventually you go to sleep so many times in a row, the game's just like, well, game's over.
Just like, you abandoned all your crops, everyone's dying, you've done nothing but eat jelly donuts all day.
Why does this
Doomed
fail you?
everyone.
I think it's just there to be funny. How many times do I have to do this? Probably like
That's a good
10.
question.
It's 3 in-game years, but you can do this at apparently a minute 27.
How? That seems almost impossible. 2.5 in-game years.
If you do it in Stardew, your grandpa just comes up and he's like, well, if you're enjoying this, good for you.
Incredible.
I have not played enough of Stardew. I've thought about streaming it, but
If you do, let me know, because I would be down to do like a multiplayer farm if you want to do that.
that's what I would probably do. I usually just play with my girlfriend, but you know, she
Mhm.
never wants to play, so I'd
think-
probably decide to make a farm and then just make stuff with chat's suggestions of mine.
I know Kevin wanted to do that too. Like he wanted to like do Stardew stuff. Like he told me once.
I don't trust Kevin. We've hung out with Kevin enough to know that he's not to be trusted.
He's gonna be just fucking around the farm the entire time, just like he's like, "Oh, I was doing my tasks or whatever." It's like, no, we're not doing anything.
Sounds pretty sus.
Is he even on that game? I feel like if Kevin owned Among Us, he'd be like the worst liar.
He has played Among Us.
Has he? Okay.
There's a great clip I saw of him dying, and then he just DM'd someone on Discord. Okay, I understand. The music changed.
Ooh. Perhaps a season change as well?
I think we're starting to hear different things.
Bro, I was saying it was just rain.
Maybe it's only in 64? Yeah, there's like a dog barking. They get the bad ending after talking to everyone. Popo!
Dog.
Don't run suddenly. Oh, you are the Mr. Rancher. Everybody's talking about. Well, excuse me. Will you please keep this dog for me? My house is a grocery store, so my mom doesn't allow me to keep this dog. So please. Name is you do it. All right, Witcher. This is your name again.
You know, I almost wish you would named your character Cool now, just for the joke of like Cool Mr. Rancher.
Listen, there's a correct Dorito flavor for everyone.
And Cool Ranch is that flavor.
I don't know, actually. I think I like Nacho better.
I don't know, I was looking for a blue bag kind of guy.
Alright, Witcher, this is your pick, so what do we do in it? Naming the dog after me. Okay.
You get to be the dog. Be a good boy.
Not fond of Doritos. Completely understandable. They're kind of terrible.
They're not the best thing out there.
I'm Ellen, nice to meet you. I like how my favorite part about Doritos is that Doritos intentionally have the dust on them because it enhances the experience, apparently.
Do they?
That's the thing, yeah, that's the only reason it has them.
Weird.
After Century, yo, thank you for...
Yo. Fucking Battle for the Grid, that's a game I want to grab at some point.
Yo, I've heard very good things about that game. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, buddy? We are doing community night around here. If you are new here, basically every half hour on Thursdays, someone else gets to pick the game. Crafter, you're very good at games from what I remember, so I'm sure you will find a character that you really like. You got bodied, I swear. You probably did, I could believe it. Part of fighting games is respecting your opponent and learning the game. It's totally
Absolutely.
cool to lose.
No, for sure. Like, it's all like learning stuff. I know some people don't take losing super well, which sucks, but like, a big part of fighting games is just like learning like the games themselves.
How do I tool?
Like the band, or
Like the tools.
oh, of course, those kind of tools. Perhaps, like in your all your sleeping, you forgot how to use them.
Nice, very nice.
Winter, thank you so much for taking advantage of September. Really appreciate it. How you doing? Perhaps you will win the next raffle. We got a few more
Could
minutes on
happen.
this, mostly because we spent so long in the tutorial.
God, we just couldn't find the right people.
How do I pull out the tools? I guess they're dead, is what people were saying.
I would guess so, yeah. It's not gonna always have your tools on you, I would imagine.
What a mistake. Oh, you can only take some tools at a time. Interesting.
Makes sense.
I'm sure they changed this because they probably realized that's stupid. It's too
It's very
realistic.
inconvenient for the player. You can only have 2 at a time, apparently.
How do I use
L or R, maybe?
trying that?
Maybe XY?
I could show it off. Battle for the Grid is so good. I literally was just in Crafter's channel lurking those last couple of matches. No idea why his name seemed familiar. How are you lurking in their channel if you didn't know who they were? That's kind of sus, bro.
Say, bit of a strange sentence, yeah.
Did you just randomly look for like a person's Battle for the Grid stream?
That's probably what it was, if I had to make a guess, based off like what they said.
Definitely not winning. It's cool.
Hey, nothing wrong with
It's
that.
the learning experience. Seems sus you don't know. I don't know. I mean, would it be sus to like Toho? I don't.
Yeah, nobody likes Toho nowadays.
Definitely not Sentinel. Their
Nah.
least favorite thing.
I'd say it's all about the VTubers nowadays.
Apparently,
where you
pressing
get
R
your,
plus L plus select
fix.
immediately after the lights go out. You must hold the buttons down the entire time. You will see the ending sequence for your current progress. That's how the speedrun gets it so fast.
Amazing.
Also, have $1.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, for anyone new here, I have text-to-speech on anything that's like $1 or more. It's fun. I love all the dumb text-to-speech voices.
There's been a lot of good text-to-speech over time.
Yeah, there are some really good ones that I've heard where it just like completely gets things wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dollars, bits, and resubs.
You remember like that Toho like Mario Kart Double Dash game that came out like a year back or something like that?
There's a lot of dumb Toho games.
Yeah, I saw that. Like that is like Double Dash. I thought it was like so interesting. I don't even care about Toho. I think that's kind of neat. You know, the Toho fans, that 90% of fans haven't even played the main game, especially its artists.
That's
I
my
mean,
favorite thing.
That's kind of hilarious.
I mess with Toho fans. We don't even play our own games.
Ah, sounds like Persona.
Oh, that's why. You have to be in a certain spot to be able to garden. That makes a lot more sense. Shanghai EXE is a game I've not heard about in forever. That's the Mega Man one. Alright, we're not gonna get the ending just because we wasted so much time, but
That's a shame.
can mess around with the hoe. This is good though. I really like this. Is there no shipping today? Okay, what?
What?
Huh?
Maybe he was looking for like something to like send to someone, or like maybe like a harvest of crops or something.
We played Stardew. Yeah, I was saying earlier I played Stardew with my girlfriend. I didn't play much of it, but I really like it. I want to play more.
Mm-hmm.
This is a big world. I would play this game just to admire the sprite work. Sebastian is your man. I've heard a lot of people like Sebastian.
Like, I can't hear Sebastian. I'm thinking of Little Mermaid.
Not the same person.
I know it's not the same person. I like to imagine so.
Right, we're gonna die in this cave so we can get the next game. So we're just going to stay there as I set up the next thing. Just silently stretching, sitting here forever.
Yes.
All right. You want to enter the next raffle to decide what the game is for the next half hour. That was a good choice. I definitely wish the tutorial was not as long as it was, but hey, I enjoy Life Sims. I'm definitely gonna play that more.
Hell yeah, dude.
We spent like 2 weeks of the game trying to take a nap. So, if you're curious, the way this works is you put that in. If you win the raffle, you get to pick the game for a half hour. If you type in Jewkbox, you can see what is viable, basically anything. As long as it is part of the consoles that are on the list and is not an RPG. That one had a bit of a long start, but it was fun. I liked it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, no DS? Sadly, no DS. I might be able to set that up for another week, though, if you really want me to.
Could.
DS might be a little bit awkward, though, as a heads up. I do have an actual 3DS capture card now, though, so I mean, I could just get the game. Might be something worth looking into. I think Super Mario 64 DS is better. A lot of people complain the game is not as good. Is overclocking PS2 too finicky? Yeah, a little too finicky, yeah. Super Mario 64 DS has worse controls, and there is a mod that I might try on stream eventually that is Super Mario 64 DS, but with better controls. I kind of want to try that mod. Yeah, so that's exactly it, Brawler. It doesn't use the D-pad. It is full analog control. Obviously, it would never work on a real DS. But it's definitely what I would say was, if I use that mod and it's as good as I hear it is, probably the optimal Mario 64 experience, because you get the new content and then you get better controls.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think people hate it because it's different, and it's weird that some of the stars get removed. But honestly, it's a really good game. I really like it. Alright, I'm gonna roll it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trolling Shuckle, congratulations.
Hey.
What are we playing? Hope you had a game ready.
Surprise reaction.
I am never this lucky. You are.
And you are
Hey,
right
this is
now.
Sophie. Thank you for stopping
Have a good
by.
night, Sophie.
Don't worry,
what's it-
we started doing this every week, Winter, so you'll win at some point.
At some point, yeah. Like, there are people here who've been trying every time and haven't got it, and that's fine. You got tons of people doing it every time. So, hey, it might happen eventually.
No, you'll win eventually. So, Chuckle, I need to know what we're playing.
I'm gonna say, please pick something soon. Please always have a game ready if you type in.
You could be
if
Icy
you
win like
enter.
20 times.
You could. But yeah, always make sure you have something ready, like when you enter. That way, we don't have to wait too long to go between games.
Play the crappy GBA version of Battle for Bikini Bottom. Ugh.
Oh, that game. I played a bit of that game once. Oh boy, that's a game. Yo, on brighter side though, check this out, Jewker.
What am I checking out?
A thing I did.
Where am I looking?
Look on your stream. I posted a tweet.
Oh, nice. You did it all?
Yeah.
Mm.
Played that game as a kid. It's like, fuck, this game's really fun to go back to.
I might have to check that out. I've never played any of the Digimon games.
That's actually something I'm thinking of, like, wanting to get you to play on one of these nights. I want to get you to play that because I'm like, this game has really fucking good music, and like, and it's kind of fun. Like going back to it.
I just had no interest in Digimon as a kid.
It's a good series. I can recommend Digimon. Like, I like Digimon a lot. The Cyber Sleuth games, like on the Switch and stuff, those are super solid RPGs.
I've heard they're very good.
They're very good. I would absolutely recommend those. I 100% of the first one on my PS4. Not so for the second one, but they're very good. I like the second one too. Don't get me wrong. I just like didn't put as much time into it 100% like I did the first one.
I think I played Battle for Bikini Bottom for retro achievements. This version of the game. I think I remember it being terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I might have. I honestly can't remember. Actually, I don't think I've played this. One night in Bikini Bottom. When I finish building the Duplicatron 3000, my robots will allow me to rule Bikini Bottom. At last, robots, I command you to get me a Krabby Patty. What? Robots? I command you, come back! The switch! I forgot to flip the switch. The next morning. Fireworks, terrible for this. Do you notice anything strange about Bikini Bottom today, Gary? Oh well, I better get to the Krusty Krab for another great day at work! Ah! Well... Oh, no, I thought this was Patrick because it was pink. It's Sandy. Here, you're from Texas. You get to do it.
Okay. Well, I'll be hog-tied and horse-whipped, SpongeBob. It looks like Bikini Bottom is... infested with robots.
I hate it. Also, hi.
Hi.
Agreed. Gee, I wonder why there was a robot in my shower this morning. What the fuck is Mr. Krabs' nose? He's got like a carrot for a nose. What is that? Also, the sprite work is so different for every character. Like, Patrick looks like a 3D model ripped from the game. Everyone else looks like their sprite was drawn. What the fuck is Squidward, though?
Play.
SpongeBob, me Bob! These robots are scaring away all of me customers, and they're making off with me Krabby Patties. Well, if there are no customers, I guess that means I get the day off then. Arr! I bet me first dollar that Plankton's buying this Krabby Patty thievery, SpongeBob. You got to get him to the chum bucket and stop him, or else I'll be run out of business. Don't worry, Mr. Krabs. I'll put a stop to those robots now. I hate how SpongeBob looks in this game.
He's a interesting looking one, that's for sure.
I don't know, my least favorite is still probably Squidward because he looks like he's made out of goo.
Made of clay.
Looks like if you just poke him, he would feel like gelatin.
Can't jump back up if you fall, so that means I can never get whatever that is.
Now, I know I've played this before in the past. What I don't know is, like, did I have a physical copy of this? Did I emulate this? I don't think I emulated it, so I must have had a physical copy of this at some point. But I don't know if I did or not, or if I must have just lost it, and then, like, I just kind of forgot about it. But I know I've played this before, so I don't really know for sure.
I like how they need to have a tutorial to tell me that enemies respawn.
Yeah. Did you know enemies will come back? So, for those who don't know the intricate story of Battle for Bikini Bottom, Plankton has created a machine to help him take over Bikini Bottom and get the Krabby Patty secret formula. And of course, it goes horribly wrong because of course it does. Now, I don't know if it was the case in this game, but in the console version, they show that he accidentally flipped on the Dono Bay switch because of course.
Of course.
So, as a result of that, the robots don't obey him.
Yo, Alex, what's up? How you doing?
Yo. So I vastly recommend the console version of this.
I don't see. You know, this game recently got a remake. I don't see how this game got remade. It's so terrible, right?
Yes, of course.
Imagine if they had remade this alongside the 3D
Or
one.
like SpongeBob dehydrated.
I call this bold and brash.
Or like belongs in the trash.
This is just going to be SpongeBob quotes the segments.
I mean, that's what
I
happens.
really need to
You know what?
actually
It's like
watch that
every
show.
month. So ever since we've started doing this, which hasn't been for that long, but I feel like every month we get like at least one SpongeBob Game Boy game. We've had the Game Boy game that I had as a kid. That game is terrible. We had the GBA game. We had the other GBA game. I'm pretty sure there's one other GBA game. Ahoy, SpongeBob! Try to find all me Krabby Patties. Don't let those robots get away with the secret formula.
You know what it was? I just remember what it was now. I think I was like playing through this on my own at some point, like testing stuff out for like challenge making and things like that. I think that's what it was. Now I thought more about it.
Would you ever make challenges for this?
Because I was stupid. And
Not a good reason.
I mean, there was like other reasons, but yeah.
I mean, I made a Mario pinball challenge. I can't judge.
Mario Pinball Lane's garbage. I do not like that game.
Absolutely awful. What a bad pinball game.
One of the worst Mario games out there, honestly.
I wanted to make a home improvement challenge, but I played it for myself and I was like, no, this game is not even fun garbage.
Why is Mr.
It's
Krabs
just
so big?
painful.
Because it's life-size Mr. Krabs.
So I will say, this one's a little different. You don't collect burgers in the console ports. You do collect
shiny
golden
objects.
spatulas, but they're more like it. So Battle for Bikini Bottom, console-wise, is a collectathon. Honestly, one of the best licensed collectathons out there.
Hold on. Good job, SpongeBob. You collected all me Krabby Patties. Now try to get all the patties in this next area and you'll get a bonus. Good luck, me boy. Come back, Clancy Brown was not available. That's correct, yeah.
Yeah, he was doing work for... fuck, what was it?
They have imitation crabs instead, as I like to
It
call
They
was
them.
either Ratchet and Clank or Jack and Daxter, I think someone told me.
I think it was one of the two, yeah.
I believe, yeah, it was Jack.
Jack
2,
1,
that-
I think.
Yeah, it was Jack 2. Because he voiced like a villain, I think, in that game.
I didn't play Jack 2, so I wouldn't know. But it's
I've
weird that they
only-
never changed the voice for the remake.
I've
They
only
left
played-
imitation crabs.
Well, they probably
They
thought
had
it was
to.
gonna... I thought it. They probably thought it would be weird to replace crabs and not replace Mermaid Man, even though they can't.
Let's say Mermaid
Did I
Man,
not
yeah.
get enough Krabby Patties? What?
Oh yeah, that's the other thing about this game. I remember you have to like sometimes collect all the collectibles, otherwise you can't advance or something like that.
This is
It's
terrible,
really
because
dumb.
the game was like,
Ew.
you win. And it turns out I didn't.
Yeah, like I said, I think this is why I was also like, this game is not good for a challenge because of bullshit like this. Now, would this be good for like something like a small challenge, like Pit? Maybe. Would it be kind of annoying? Yeah, but
That's
it
not
could work.
enough. I'm pretty
Now,
sure
I wanna.
it's
I want to bring up, because you mentioning life-size Mr. Krabs reminded me. Do you know about that bootleg SpongeBob restaurant?
No, I believe that's called Krusty Krab 2.
No, there's like, I don't remember what country it's in, but they have their own like knockoff Krusty Krab.
Probably Argentina, if I had to guess.
Why Argentina?
I'm gonna look into this if chat
Most
doesn't know what I'm
likely
talking
place to
about.
be a SpongeBob fan. You know, I mean, like, kind of like how Mexico likes Dragon Ball. It's the same thing.
I mean, that is true. Mexico does like Dragon Ball and a lot of stuff like that. Latin America loves their anime. Stuff like Dragon Ball, Saint Seiya.
Thanks, Aya.
Saint Seiya.
Wow,
yeah.
there's a lot of these. I think the one I'm thinking of is in Puerto Rico, though.
I mean, that's basically Argentina. It's on the Earth, you know.
No, it's not.
It's on Earth. That's close enough.
By that logic, fucking Australia is Mexico.
Yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
no,
it
it
may
was-
as well be, right? It's in the southern hemisphere. It's close enough.
It was.
Hola, mate.
I think the one I was thinking was actually in Palestine. There's also just a similar one in Puerto Rico.
God, this is brutal. What the fuck?
It is, right? It's like way harder than it should be. Why can't you just let me beat the level?
What's real neat about the bootleg restaurant is like the actual restaurant itself looks like pretty close to the show, but then I think there's some character like walkabouts or like clay models or something that look absolutely fucking disgusting.
Oh boy.
And it's just like, why?
People think you don't
cannot
have to
make that
beat
jump.
this. You have to like jump really early, I think. Some people are saying you could just quit and advance to the next level. That might work.
Nope, I'm committed at this point.
I'm going for it.
I'm not gonna let the game win. You kidding me?
Don't let that game win. Just speak it in. Early NPC has a quiz for you where your objective is, and one of your options is where your objective is, and one of your options is somewhere on the Earth. Huh.
That jump might actually be impossible.
I think there's a way to do it. I don't know for sure.
I'm gonna try this one more time. Despite what I just said, mostly because I do want to get like one good try. That is, like I want to get like more gameplay in.
There's a bootleg restaurant at a theme park in China featuring Po from Kung Fu Panda and the Pandarian monk outfit from World of Warcraft. No bootleg like double bootleg. I can't help but think of World of Warcraft and like not think of those old commercials with like Mr. T and all that.
Oh, I love those commercials. Mr. T got his own class. Night Elf Mohawk. I love WoW back in the day. Not anymore.
I remember reading an interesting thing about Mr. T once, where like the reason why he started calling himself that was because like his like family and stuff as like a kid never really got like respect, so he went by Mr. T because like if people were to address him, he'd want to be addressed as Mr. first more than anything.
Yep.
And there was like some other stuff, like he explained like his gold chains were about like his ancestors and their suffering, I believe.
I love the Mr. T lore. It's actually kind of super wholesome.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hardest thing I've ever done in video games. Photo unlocked. No.
You got a photo.
That was not worth it at all.
No, it wasn't. But you're going for 100%, and that's what matters,
No,
right?
I'm not.
Yeah.
Hey, SpongeBob. Mystery sure is a pretty seahorse, huh? Why don't you take her for a ride? You want to get off again? Just press R.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, Mystery is actually in the GBA game. Yeah, Mystery's sprite is actually really good.
I talked about this the last time we played a SpongeBob game. There was a GBA game, one of the SpongeBob GBA games, where I think it is Lights Camera or Super Sponge. I think it's actually Super Sponge GBA, where essentially there's like a secret thing in the files for the game of SpongeBob and Patrick having sex.
What?
Yeah, no, that's real. Have you not seen that?
No, I haven't.
That's a real thing. Just hidden in the files.
Why?
I think the devs got in trouble for that.
Yeah, I would see why. It's like, yo, what the fuck are you doing?
And yet they still treated the IP better than Nick does nowadays.
Marianne emote is that? It's such a good emote.
The fucking gun.
I know about
Yeah.
that because it did Gaming. So
The gun?
no, the weird orange
SpongeBob
that's
and
just
Patrick.
randomly sitting in a
Ah,
SpongeBob
yeah.
game.
Now, is that better or worse than that weird shit in that Flash game?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Yummer he's talking about.
Yummer, yeah.
I don't think
Yummer?
Yummer's super weird. It's more, why is that there? Because it seems like it was an Easter egg that just got removed.
Oh! Yummer! I forgot about that until you just mentioned that.
Yummer's
Oh,
a
yeah.
very interesting thing. There's a lot of weird SpongeBob stuff you go deep in like video games. There's a game on the Nick site where there's in the files you can find something called Yummer. It's a creepy looking dude. Definitely doesn't look like a SpongeBob character, and
Did not.
is apparently related to some stinky socks or something.
Yeah, so like Yummer's whole thing is like he's like a bald head with like wide bloodshot eyes and like a big kind of creepy grin. Yeah, I forgot about Yummer until you just mentioned him, and like when I had to think about it for a moment, I'm like Yummer, and then like it flashed in my head. I'm like, oh fuck, Yummer. God, what a weird thing that happened. That was like months ago, like when like the whole Yummer like business, I guess, came into light.
I know about it because of Oddheader did a video on it.
Mm-hmm. The weird thing is like the sprite I found has like he's got like hands, like it's like
Yep,
he was
he's
like
got hands.
appearing from a wall, I guess.
He's apparently supposed to come behind like one of the walls.
Yeah, that's I think what they were going for. Do you remember the one SpongeBob like Flash game you played? Or I say Flash game, it's like a point and click SpongeBob game where there's just a random fucking like sex joke in it or something. Or, like
I
Mr.
don't remember that
Krabs.
part, but I definitely played the game.
What's the name with like Mr. Krabs? I feel like they made a joke about like him like flashing people or something.
I mean,
Something
Mr. Krabs
weird
is
like
naked
that.
in one episode. You remember that?
Yeah, but he was also naked in like the store too.
No, I'm talking about when he becomes plankton.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
the role
that was
reversal.
one episode.
Just a stupid picture of like just like plankton's just there and just big naked crabs is just like towering above him.
Big naked Krabs.
God great, he's naked!
What about the 100%? This was, let's be real, this was never a 100% run. This was
No.
more getting revenge on that one bonus stage.
Mhm.
So long, everyone. I'll see you in therapy. God, I wish I could do a good plankton. So many people online do good planktons, and I really enjoy good plankton impressions.
Well, I'll remember you all in therapy.
Oh my god, SpongeBob just died. Did you hear that?
Wait,
he did.
oh, you know, I was gonna say, how does he drown? He's a sponge underwater anyway. But,
Goo.
like,
Not
no.
water.
No, that's not even the stupid part. There's an episode where they establish he doesn't know how to swim anyway. So in the universe,
Oh, it's
like,
not that, it's
that's
more than his
canon.
butt cramps every time he does.
I
No,
have to be
like,
seen for too long.
no, like actually though.
Man, the
Like,
hitboxes in this game are
When he
terrible.
was
Yeah,
at
that's
that.
what I remember from this game is that like the platforms like that are really finicky. On the bright side, you're getting extra lives by going back to the top left area.
because
Not worth
he had to be a lifeguard once and he couldn't do it because he can't swim.
He was trying to like impress Sandy, I think.
I think it was just to show off with I forget the lobster.
Or Larry.
Larry, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably like something like are they trying to show off to someone or impress someone, and always bites him in the ass in the end. Well, not always, but half the time it does. Dude, I was thinking the other day, speaking of SpongeBob stuff, I was really hoping Babish was gonna do like the Sunday from the movie at some point. Sure enough, like a week later, he does it. I'm like, oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah, that was a good episode.
Yeah, the triple gooberberry sunrise. I mean, I was thinking like the scene where SpongeBob Patrick just gets shit-faced drunk. It's so
Has
funny.
anyone ever seen the juice bar? I love that when he's got the
Juice
muscles.
bar.
The way he says it. Like flexing all that. Thank you.
Man, imagine if someone made a life-sized gummy Krabby Patty.
They have.
I have.
They have?
Have you ever seen like 5-pound gummy bears?
But like for the Krabby Patty though.
I mean,
Hold
just-
on, I'm looking this up. Because if that exists, I want one.
you could just like, oh, you don't want a 5-pound gummy bear? No, those things are a
not a
nightmare.
5-pound gummy bear, a life-sized gummy Krabby Patty.
Yes, me, my girlfriend, and my 5-pound gummy bear.
Dude, I've seen people like trying to eat like the entirety of like a 5-pound gummy bear, and it never ends well. It's just
I'll do
always-
it.
Oh no, I
think I
saw it like tore up the grumps. Like Aaron was falling apart.
Mhm.
I'll do it.
I know better,
You
but
can-
I
you're
want
gonna
a
regret
gummy
it if you do
Krabby
it.
I'll
Patty.
eat it. I love gummies.
You're going to eat a 5-pound gummy bear on stream
On my own? Yeah, absolutely. I'll do it.
in one sitting.
Yeah.
You're going to die doing that.
I'll get diabetes.
Holy shit,
Okay.
it does exist. One pounder.
At the very least, you'll puke. Like,
1 pounder Krabby Patty. I
Hi,
want
Hippo.
this.
How are you doing?
Finch.
I want this in my life and in my mouth.
Hey, but we did
Oh.
Legends one. It was as good as I remember.
You want to know what else showed up when I looked up life-size gummy Krabby Patty?
What's that?
Gummy Pickle Rick. So if you want to eat Pickle Rick, you can do it.
No, I'm good.
What are those like? There's like these like amazing Amazon reviews, like these gummy things. I think it's like sugarless gummy bears or something. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I think.
Oh man, I didn't even know you lost power, but hey, glad it's back.
Oh no!
Oh, that sucks. But basically, the whole thing is like, it's like these like sugarless gummy bears or something have like these amazing Amazon reviews where it's just people like recounting like the tales of just like how like awful of an experience it was. Yeah, sugar-free gummies. It always like one of my favorite ones is like the story of someone who ate a bunch of those like on a plane, and they're just like in the bathroom for so long. The plane, they're like they just feel so embarrassed. They feel so bad. Like there's people out there who are like, you need this more than I do. Like it's such a good review.
That was basically me today with the hot sauce. Me constantly in the bathroom. What the fuck is this robot?
No, there's new robots. I think that one
It looks like a
stand
rejected
on.
Sonic enemy.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I was like, huh.
Yeah, I could see it. Interesting thing about the GBA port of Battle for Bikini Bottom is that they're different robots compared to
What was I
the
using the
console.
hot sauce on? Eggs.
Oh god.
What else?
You know what I just
put a hot sauce on in the
realized?
morning?
You know what I just realized that makes me now like hate the sprites now that I've noticed?
What was that?
SpongeBob has shading. Nobody else does. At
Yep.
least none of the tertiary characters.
Say it's
Like your horse doesn't, the enemies don't. It's so upsetting.
I swear they like based on how it looked earlier, they must take like sprites from like all these different games.
Yo, Caesar, what's up?
Jewker, I'm surprised you didn't just like Yoshi your fucking horse right there.
Can you? Are you
I
allowed to?
I don't think you were allowed
Oh my
to,
god,
sadly.
you can. You actually
Oh,
can Yoshi it.
Oh.
I thought it only worked on the ground, so I didn't try it, but yeah, this is just Yoshi.
This is Battle for Bikini Bottom on the GBA.
Mystery as Yoshi is actually kind of sweet.
It's wait until you think about the part where you sacrifice it.
I mean, isn't that how the episode went?
I don't remember SpongeBob launching the fucking seahorse into a cliff green. Just throwing it out there. I don't remember that part of the episode.
The original Flying Dutchman is much better than this. Well, we've played pretty much every other GBA game on stream except for what was it? It was the one I
I
did
just
for
realized
Retro
that like
Achievements,
Mystery
Super Sponge.
totally has the flutter jump too. That's also a Yoshi thing.
Yeah. Definitely a lot of Yoshi inspiration going on with Mystery in this game.
Average Farmer remembers. So, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, Hippo has been lying to you for a while. I mean, like, he's in this chat a lot, so I figure I'll let you guys know. His name isn't really Hippo, it's actually Mega Man.
Ah, of course.
Yeah.
Hippo's been lying, huh? Seems pretty sus. Heard that man commits murder in Among Us.
Here's the dumb thing. I don't know why people say sus and you just say suspicious. Like, what is so hard about adding a few extra like syllables? Seriously.
Because it's fun. I don't know why people
Not
do
thinking
it.
that's pretty sus is pretty sus, bro.
Shut up.
But we eject Hippo. But there is no Hippo. His name is Mega Man. You don't know. You have to play Mega Man Legends to understand the joke.
Yes. I'm glad to see the stuff going on with Among Us. However, I think, like with any game, especially like with what Among Us has been, it's definitely I think a fad the game will still be like fun to play over time, but I also think it's definitely something that won't like be as popular, let's say half a year from now. I feel like there'll be something by then that will have people's attention all over again.
I don't think it'll be super big, but I think it'll last, if that makes any sense.
No, I definitely see it lasting, just not to the scale it is now, is what I'm saying. And I think it's definitely a case of like possibly people being bored in quarantine.
Oh,
or
it
at least,
absolutely is part of it.
stuff like that.
If you pay attention to everything,
I liked a tweet that I saw on Twitter that was just like, okay, think about the spectrum of games we've been playing from March to now. It's just like from Animal Crossing to Fall Guys to Among Us.
Oh my god, SpongeBob.
Oh my god.
so it turns out you can't just do that. It doesn't work if you want to like jump on a bullet.
I don't think it works in that game, no. Or in this game.
Why
Yes,
why would a platformer ever let you bounce on bullets? I mean, no game has ever done that.
Well, see, now you think this is too much like Mario.
I need the horse over here? How do I get the horse over here?
There's a way to do it.
Impossible.
Yeah, the devs did announce they are doing they're scrapping the sequel.
Yeah.
The best.
Absolutely, it helps not divide the player base for one thing. Because that was a concern I think people had, was that the player base would be divided were they to do that.
I hope they add more hats.
They will. Cosmetics are a great way to support the devs right now. Normally I say don't get cosmetics, but no, in this case it's different.
Not to mention, these cosmetics, you actually know what you're getting. It's not a loot box.
Right.
Very true. Oh, okay. Great.
Super recommend the mini crewmates and the stickmans. Those are both great.
Yeah, the new map is apparently Henry Stickmin themed.
Yeah,
Apparently.
I'm loving that. It's gotta be the airship. Like, it could be other things. There are plenty of good locations, but, like, the airship seems like the most obvious one.
I think
I guess you
more
could
than,
also go with the space station from the last one, though.
I think more than anything when it comes to like new maps, because that's probably what this game will get is just new maps, like better servers and stuff like that.
Servers is happening, a few other stuff.
Yeah, I think one thing for sure, we'll probably be seeing like more and more maps added to Among Us at the moment, and it'll be like, hey, new update, we added another map or something. Should be really neat.
I feel a little bad for the Fall Guys guys that their game is getting overshadowed by a game that's 2 years old.
I
It's not
mean,
overshadowed.
I would not call it
Fall Guys.
overshadowed. And here's the thing, it was like I mentioned earlier,
You're being friends.
it's a case of
True.
like people are always looking for like the latest like big thing, the latest fad of sorts, and that's just what I think Among Us has kind of become in a way. It's a good game, don't get me wrong on this, but it's definitely a case of like people searching for that latest fad.
Who is this? Why are you in 3D? That bot over there? I bet his shots can destroy stuff that gets in your way. Okay.
Oh, it's this fucking kid.
I recognize him, but why are they in 3D?
Ew, I hate it.
Underwater map? I'd play it. I mean, I like Among Us.
I would definitely say it's a little bit of that, Eric. It's definitely a case of like because it's such a big thing right now, streamers are going to be playing it more as a result of that because it's like the latest big thing. So not even just streamers, also YouTubers as well will be playing it because it's like, hey,
Oh, absolutely.
this is getting people views right now. Why would I not do this?
I'm surprised it took Mark this long. Like, Mark didn't make one until like weeks into it.
I imagine there's going to be. I imagine there were people who made like videos on it like when it came out.
Okay, that was weird.
A little bit.
That's what I mean, the hitboxes in this game are terrible.
I'm trying to think of the first big guy I saw doing it.
I remember someone was mentioning that like I think around when it came out.
Originally was a Brazilian or Portuguese streamer, apparently, or like YouTuber.
One of the first-
took off.
Apparently, I know like around like the time it first came out, I think one of the first people I think who did content on it apparently was some guy named Reckful. That's what I've heard. Which like, oh, okay. I guess like he was like probably like among like the first to do videos on it. Yes.
Horse? So weird getting on that horse.
You know, at like a weird angle.
Why would I ever want to push this? It doesn't go anywhere. everything feels so wrong in this game, it's hard to tell.
It really feels like you're not gonna make half these jumps than you do anyways.
It sure is a mystery how you're making these jumps.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Okay.
I thought that was just like SpongeBob having a breakdown from the pun. Just like, I can't take this shit anymore, Gary.
Are you doing this next stage? Because I remember this one's like kind of a weird one.
No, that was time for this game. We're gonna do 2 more games for the night.
Okay. I will say with that next stage, you have a mechanic where you're constantly dying, so you have to get water to restore
I
your
just need
life.
to see this. Oh, this looks awful. I mean, it
Yeah,
makes
look
sense, but also... That's the face of Mercy.
You should see the top screen as the timer goes down and
Hold
down
on,
and
I'm
down.
speeding this up.
Faces are so good.
But meanwhile, you look at the bottom, you look where he is. Alright, that was worth it. Okay. That was bad, but it was fun. Thank you for the pick. Appreciate it. Sometimes I appreciate a good, terrible pick like that. I mean, I appreciate the entertainment value in games like that. Anyways.
I need it.
You would like to enter the next raffle to decide the game. Here you go, Sponge.
Bang.
SpongeBob.
Sponge boy me Bob.
As usual, have a game ready, please. Definitely helps.
Hello. I was wondering if you could play that song again.
Sure, which one, man?
The one that goes beep boop boop bop boop boop bop.
The one that goes doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo.
I love the videos of that remix it into other songs. Like I saw one that was the Wii Shop channel.
Yeah, as I mentioned
that one
that.
was real good.
The Wii Shop channel remix is super good. Beep 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 boop boop beep beep boop 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 bop.
Beep bop.
Beep 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 boop 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 bop. It's like one of the best ones.
Honestly, yeah.
Sponge boy me Bob. I've overdosed on ketamine and I'm going to die. Yeah, I can get that remix for you. Hang on.
Yeah, Daydream has it.
Oh, Daydream's got it right? Cool.
The one that I talked about. I don't know if it's the same one you were looking for.
That is the same URL, yes.
Alright. I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown if you want to get in. Now's your time to get in, and please have a game ready. Could be your childhood favorite, could be Mario 1. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commander Keen, congrats.
Commander Keen.
What are we playing? You already won today. It can't be rigged. Get out of here.
Remember, there is always people going for these. Just think, even if
we do these every Thursday now, so you'll eventually win.
You say they happen eventually. There's tons and tons of people going for them. It's a 1 in like 100 or like
it's
so
usually,
chance.
It says right here. It says there's usually like 50 people is what I've noticed. Mario Land 2. Okay.
6 golden coins. But yeah, never feel discouraged just because you've never won. Hell, all the times I've been here, I've never won anything. I don't care. I'm just like, whatever. People play stuff. That's cool. Also, that is an excellent Donkey Kong Land gif. I love that gif so much. It's so funny.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah, he's dead.
Man, listening to this remix makes me miss the Wii Shop channel.
The Wii Shop channel was great.
Like, not even just like all those neat games that were on it on a platform that was really like accessible and whatnot, and like everybody had. Just Also, the general presentation of the Wii Shop channel was underrated.
I don't
Right.
think I have access to the DX one, but I'm just gonna do the regular. I might actually load up retro achievements for this, since I think this is one I was interested in doing anyway.
Nice, nice.
One of the related videos is the pizza
No
time
trying
thing.
for game, just doing that sub thing.
G, hello. I recommend you get in on the next one. Holy shit, I know G, you have a lot, has it? Oh, it's a fan-made patch. Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Neat.
In that case, yeah. Let me, I sent the request.
Oh, it's the same guy who made the Wii Shop channel remix with the beep boops was the pizza time guy.
Was it? Neat.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a neat thing to find out.
I just need you to activate that thing, Commander Keen. I'm good. Please let me know. Love you, dude, but you were tired. G, please get some rest.
Wait, the beep boop meme with Bakamitai?
Beep boop beep bop. Beep boop bop. Beep boop beep boop bop.
Boop boop beep bop.
SpongeBob me boy.
Beep beep bop.
Beep bop. SpongeBob beep beep boop. Alright, so I actually don't know what the DX hack is. I don't know if it's a hard mode or something.
I think
That'd be my
color.
guess.
Color hack, either way.
Could be.
Can't do this one for retro achievements, but I'm actually interested in this if this is a colorized hack.
I think it's just the same as like whatever Link's Awakening DX would add.
I thought it was like Sonic Adventure DX. This ROM hack can only be played on a Game Boy Color. I mean, it is. Oh, that's because it's on the Super Game Boy.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, we used that earlier.
Amazing.
D. Mario 2 sprites are really cute.
Yeah, they got really good sprites. This sprite looks natural. Like it. One of those things. I think they made this game a little bit too early. Go to the right on the file screen. What for?
I think Mario 2 sprites are probably my favorite, like, classic Mario sprites.
Mario 2 sprites are pretty good.
They're just so charming.
You get to play as Luigi. Gotta play as Luigi. My man.
There he is.
Better not be
Oh,
slippery.
there he is!
The Green Thunder.
Good
The
news. It's
brother
still slippery as
from
fuck.
It's the brother from the same mother.
He's still got them butter shoes.
Good.
Hell yes, I love Luigi.
I don't really feel like going out tonight, Luigi. You save whatever's in this game, the gold coins or whatever.
It always felt more.
Beat up Wario.
I always felt more fun to play as Luigi in like some like Mario games, and they give you the option to like play between the two. I don't know. Luigi,
I think,
I understand it's more slippery, but it's still fun.
I think, what was it? Lost Levels is probably the first game that let you decide who you want to be.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Luigi was entirely the reason I completed Galaxy 1.
Yeah, because then you get Luigi mode.
Yeah,
'Cause
if I ever
love-
stream Galaxy, I'm gonna do the Luigi mode.
I
You
love
need to 100% Galaxy.
Luigi
I know.
so much.
I'm well aware. I've done it in the past.
Okay.
I love Luigi so much as a character. Like, Mario's cool too, but Luigi is just so much more fun to play as, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Luigi also has more of a character to him than Mario, admittedly.
Yeah.
Mario does not have character other than Italian.
Like, they've gotten
Yeah.
better about it than they used to, but, like, Luigi still has more overall personality.
His spin jump is as terrible as I remember it being because of the screen.
Why do you go so high? My gosh.
I love this game, but also that is definitely not something that works.
I'm scared to play Galaxy of the Joy-Cons because I've played it with the Wiimote for so many years. But what's even scarier is the Pro Controller. Just like, oh god.
Yeah, that's gonna be weird when I get my copy in. I got my copy coming in through someone. I just gotta like wait on them to not be like they got like their own stuff going on, like school things. So I'm just kind of like waiting like when they're done with that because they're really gonna get a copy of the game. I already sent them money and everything, so I'm just waiting on that. I'm in no rush, obviously, so I'm just like, go here whenever.
Nice, we get Rabbit Luigi.
I was
You
gonna
play as,
joke around and
Luigi.
and
Do they
open my
replace-
copy on my
Do they
mic.
replace Wario with Waluigi? Probably not. That would be great,
I
though.
was gonna mess around and open it up on my mic, but apparently I've lost wherever my copy went off to. Whoops.
Okay, so
That's probably not a good thing.
Normally I'd go to Ball Land, but Halloween is around the corner, so let's go here.
Go for it.
Ooh, it's a pumpkin zone.
This is the most fitting place to go to. Also, it has the best sprite work.
So neat. Green, I gotta like figure out how to like get this whole thing figured out with like sending you my extra copy of Galaxy 2.
Yeah, one day.
Galaxy 2.
I'm in a rush. Don't worry about it.
They should put it on the Switch. It exists.
They should have put it in the 3D
They
collection,
did.
but no.
They put the star sound in, right?
Yeah, as you know, if you 100% all 3 games within 2 hours, you actually unlock Galaxy 2.
A speedrunner could probably do that. Let's be real.
I really actually kind of wish they had put Galaxy 2 as like an unlock for beating all 3 games.
Should've.
I
wish
think
they
that
had-
would have been neat.
It would have been nice, yeah. It was weird though, like even in like the little anniversary thing at the end of that direct, acknowledging all the Mario games, they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna ignore Galaxy 2. Like that was such
Like,
a weird thing.
There's a lot of games they ignore. I think Mario Land 1 and 2 were ignored.
No, I believe at least Mario Land 1 made it. I don't know about 2.
May have been a case of just acknowledging like the originals for some of them. Maybe like didn't want to worry too much about like sequels, or at least like sequels that were numbered. It was,
The weird
1, 2,
like
stuff like that.
I much prefer Galaxy 1 to 2, but like I still think 2 is an important part of Mario's legacy, even if it just recycles a lot of 1 and other games,
totally.
honestly.
I mean, hell, in Odyssey they used Yoshi's sounds from Galaxy 2.
Yeah.
This is the stage where you could warp to the credits. That's pretty cool.
Ooh.
How insane is it that this is like the only game where the sprites are different for each world and like the Jason Voorhees Goomba is a thing, which Nintendo would never do that nowadays.
Absolutely not.
I love Brental Floss's version of this with lyrics.
Like for me, I would definitely prefer Galaxy 1, but I also recognize that Galaxy 2 is a good game. It's weird
Galaxy
to
2 is
say
better.
like one or
I-
the other is bad. 'cause
I
they're not.
like
They're both
Galaxy.
good.
I like Galaxy 1 better in terms of presentation and just overall depth, but like I don't think Galaxy 2 is bad. I think
not,
it's
no.
I think it's in terms of taste. I don't think necessarily either one is worse than the other. I think it depends on what you're looking for out of a Mario game.
Everyone always asks why he's Luigi, but no one ever asks how is Luigi.
Of
Or
course.
who is Luigi?
We know who Luigi is. He's
But
Shrew
what
the
is
Coward.
Howard.
Yeah.
By the way, I finally was talking to Dalton. Emotes and bits are on the way finally, so look forward to that.
Nice.
Because those have been on the back burner for a while.
Is this commission still open?
Not Not at the moment.
Oh.
Yo, a raid from Middle Age Stream? Yo, what's up, buddy? How you doing? We're playing Super Mario Land 2, the 6 Golden Coins DX. My community night, we're doing half hours of games. Kind of like Shroomies, I know you know Shroom. Got the idea from him. Basically, this is what got picked, playing this. Also, Jesus, that sprite. Look at him. Big brother. How did your stream go? What were you playing? I was gonna do one more game after this. I think we'll do a couple more. We'll do like 3 more.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's a big raid. I gotta.
Oh yeah, you gotta
See
do
what
what you're
got in this
comfortable with.
We got KTSA, welcome. Shinjesu, Salty Sam, Tiger ZX, Doomwave. You love me some Doom. Middle Age, thank you again for the raid. Kiwi Cannon, Girthy, Deep Treble. Girthy and Nate Dog, thank you for the follow. Sonar Champ, anyone else? If I missed you, welcome. So yeah, every half hour basically, till the stream's over, letting you pick the game. Oh my god! We do this every Thursday. It's like a couple months we've been doing this now. We used to do Mario Party custom maps, but then I kind of ran out because there's only so many.
There's only so many, and like, it's hard to get like new maps every single week, you know?
Sure was. Deep Treble and Team Kills, thank you for the follows. Really appreciate it.
Do you think now, if people were to like give you a bunch of maps, would you like, go back to it, or would you stick to community night stuff?
I think I like this better, honestly, just because of the variety.
I can't blame you on that, honestly.
What if somebody picks a custom map for Mario Party?
That takes too long. Those custom maps took at
I'm
least
not
like...
doing it for a half hour, because at that point I'll just do a full.
Yeah, those custom maps would take about like hour and a half per each one.
It depends.
Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Retro Roulette. Definitely sounds fun. Castlevania Bloodlines. That is a game that I have not streamed, and I really should. It's a great game.
That's a game I want to play at some points. Like, I want to play more of the classic Vanias. The only classic Vania I've beaten is fucking Dracula X, like the SNES version of Rondo Blood.
Bloodlines is amazing, though. I actually love the game. It's a great game. That's the one with Eric, right?
Eric. Wait. Yeah, I think it is Eric Licard and Jonathan Morris.
It's not Jonathan Morris. That's his, I think it's John Morris. I think Jonathan is his son, is what it is. Which is confusing. I know it is.
Close enough. Close enough.
Yeah, my personal favorite Castlevania game is Portrait of Ruin. It's such a good game.
My personal favorite that I've played... How many have I played and beaten? Probably, I think I'd probably say Symphony of the Night. That's definitely my favorite Castlevania I've played. I've also beaten, like... Aria of Sorrow and Harmony of Dissonance. Those are both good, too.
Is that the one with the mocked DS box? No, you're thinking of Dawn of Sorrow.
That is Dawn of Sorrow, yeah.
The Konami's best, as they put it.
I hate that cover so much.
What is that supposed to be?
Dawn of Sorrow didn't
I've never been
deserve
sure of
that.
that. Is that like a tentacle? Is that like a leech?
That looks like part of like an octopus, yeah.
Yeah, it's like John Morris and John Morris Jr. is the best way to put it. Retrohead, thank you as well. I am getting distracted by alerts now.
I want to say John was the one with the whip and Eric was the one with the lance.
That's why Jonathan Morris has it in Portrait of Ruin.
Yeah.
Portrait of Ruin's a great game. I should maybe consider doing a second stream of that.
I want to play the DS Castlevania. I want to play the DS Castlevanias at some point. So I don't know if I like want my own copies of them or if I'd like emulate them. I feel like for DS stuff, I'd want to have my own copies of some stuff. But I also know that like
if I'm being completely honest, it really depends on what the game is. Because like if it needs a lot of touchscreen controls, I almost never recommend it.
I want to say that's Portrait of Ruin, or no, that's Dawn of Sorrow that has the touchscreen stuff because you have to draw like symbols that apparently if you don't draw them
when I streamed
right.
That game, I used the hack that removes that because it was terrible.
Apparently, that's the only way to beat the bosses. You have to draw those symbols.
You have
so
to,
if you
otherwise
don't
they
do
get their
it,
health back.
yeah, which like why?
And it's not a thing when you do the Belmont mode in that game, it's basically removed. So there's no reason for it to be in the game. There's literally no reason for it because they could have left it there for Jonathan or not Jonathan. It's Julius.
Yeah, I think it's a case of like adding in a mode to take advantage of the system that doesn't really need to be there.
Really? Also, with that nose, that might just be Waluigi's mother.
That I can believe Waluigi's mother being a witch.
Waluigi's part witch. I mean, just look at the shoes. He's got genie shoes. He's half genie, half witch.
Yeah, dude, just fucking put him in a bikini. Just
He jump in the broom.
Half Shantae.
Yeah, I hate brooms in Game Boy games. Do you know I played a lot of was it Treehouse of Horror for the Game Boy, the Simpsons game? What an awful game. There's a broom in that game that terrified me as a kid. That thing had like the worst hitbox. I still have the poster for that on my wall.
Really?
Yeah, it came with a poster. I miss when games did that.
Dude, I was in games in general just came with cool shit. Like, I remember the Persona 4 manual, like the PS2 version of Persona 4. That had a really cool manual with like a bunch of like things like here's like
I was really impressed when I first saw that.
Yeah, because there's stuff in it like here's explanations of like some of the characters' personas and like mythology. Here's here's like a fusion chart. So like if you use like this persona with this persona, you'll get this result.
Meanwhile, I just have Persona 4, original Persona 4 art that they had at what was it? It was New York Comic Con. They were giving out. I have like actual Persona tarot cards.
Ooh, nice.
Should show those off.
Persona 4 also had what was neat with it in the PS2 version. It came with a free like soundtrack disc. It had some of the it had some of the songs on like on a disc, which is really neat.
That like Lappy bought me a copy of Persona 4 Classic because this was before Golden moved to Steam, and that was the plan we were gonna do. So when I got it in the mail, I was like, "Oh, that's really neat." And then I opened it up and saw there was a CD and also how like extensive the booklet it came with was, and I was like, "Wow, I don't usually see this from like most games."
I love games that come with more than just the game. They're honestly the best.
If I'm remembering right, one of my favorite manuals, if I can take a look at it, I believe if I remember right, WarioWare Smooth Moves has one that's like a magazine. Yeah, it's set up like a magazine.
That's neat.
It's real neat. You open it up, and instead of the cover of the game, it's got like all this text that's like the usual like stuff you see on the front of a magazine. Just like, oh wow, here is like 10 tips on to do whatever. Oh, shocking expose.
Really?
It's really neat.
How did you miss that? That sucks.
That hitbox is weird. I'm telling you, these Game Boy games have like the worst hitboxes to them. We were playing SpongeBob before this. Someone picked awful hitboxes in that game. Game's definitely built for Mario with these jumps. Are you trying to say Luigi's the inferior brother? Because I'm not gonna allow that in my stream. Look, there's very few things you will get banned for in these streams, but like disrespecting Luigi, sorry. You're gonna get in trouble for that. How can you hate the perfect brother?
You can. Just, you know.
Luigi jumps too epically
that.
and hurts himself. Oh, okay, alright, never mind then. Thank you for correcting yourself. Nice save. Luigi, get in the pipe. What are you doing? There we go. Luigi is the better brother in every way.
I know there are some games out there that have Luigi as like kind of a secret option. Like one of the first ones I can think of is New Super Mario Bros. DS has Luigi. If like you hold some buttons in the menu, you can play as him.
You have to beat the game first, I believe, but I used to play as him a lot.
No, you don't. Not in New Super Mario Bros. DS. You can play as him from the start. You can play the whole game as Luigi if you know like the. Actually, no. I think you have to play the first stage as Mario, but then after that you can play as Luigi.
I
it's like a
think what the game
puzzle
does is
thing.
it tells you the code after you've beaten the game.
That might be what it is.
That's one that I might do for retro achievements because I played a lot of New Super Mario Bros. DS. That is a game that I honestly think holds up very well.
That game holds up very well. I agree with that. You can't just use the code from the start of a new file? Weird, because I swear I've done that before, like... Just
You
doing
also
that.
swear that, like, pickles are cookies? They're not?
I've never sworn on that.
Or take it easy, Brawler. Thanks so much for stopping by. Be sure to go follow Brawler's new account. He's got a new gimmick account.
Oh, you're right, Nick. They just say you can. What am I reading? I'm not reading, apparently. That's what I'm doing.
Don't read. We've been over this. That's what's fucking
I never
hurting
learned
me.
how to
Stealing-
read!
Stealing in this fight is, thing.
Why? The ceiling can hurt you? That's dumb.
Welcome to Waluigi's Grandma, the hardest boss ever.
Hmm.
Apparently. I am, like, super rusty, or maybe it's just Luigi's jumping is weird.
Grandma.
Could be both.
I think it's
Could be.
it's Luigi, because like he is slippery. You can see it when I'm moving. Like, stop. That's how long it took for him to stop moving.
Mm-hmm. No, Brawl's got a couple of my requests in for this account. He's done like there's a Torna song on here. Life Will Change. Some good stuff on there. Gotta think of some other good stuff to like recommend. So I'm just like, what is the idea behind the account? Is just what is the most unsatisfying thing you can think of when it comes to like recommending music? Let's just kind of go from there.
I found the Torna one and it upsets me because this song is on my recent memory.
He's got butter shoes. Even worse than slippery shoes. His shoes are entirely made out of butter.
Oh, of course. I just realized he did Unknown from Emmy as well. Amazing. I think I might have requested that one too, I don't remember. There's a couple of these I never requested.
Give me the butter shoes. There we go. GG.
Nice.
I think it is Luigi. I think he's jumping higher. I don't know.
That'd be my guess.
Hit
as
up
to
local,
like-
thanks for the follow as well. How are you doing? Hope you're all doing well. Oh, wow, even the coins are colored. That's pretty good.
Neat.
Everyone wants it, so I know where we're gonna go. Alright, you guys want it.
Was that awful statue of Mario? What is that?
We're going into Mario's crotch.
We're doing what?
No, it's his foot though.
You start here, but the next level's the crotch. Mario's crotch, if you've never played this game, is actually full of balls. This game is pretty easy to beat without save states. I just think Luigi is apparently jumping too much. Like, I think they gave him Luigi physics, and I'm pretty sure it's not designed for that, is why I was having trouble.
I think so, yeah. I guess that's the point of this hack. Is because you have Luigi physics, you're also going to have trouble because you're playing the game in a different way than they wanted you to play it, and levels are not designed around Luigi's physics.
I need to do this, though, for retro achievements for sure, because, like, it's a pretty easy set, it's just... I haven't gotten around to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the hardest thing in this game is probably the crane game, if I'm being honest, just timing what you want.
I mean, if you want to go for it, go for it. Could be fun.
Hard for you to get all the world coins? I can imagine that as a kid, it being harder. There are definitely things I've done as a kid that I'm like, this is way too hard, and then I do it as an adult, and I'm like, how did I think this was hard? This was the easiest thing in the game. One famous thing for me that's like that was the Olympics in Mischief Makers. Impossible as a kid. Now, easily do it anytime. Started getting to speedrunning Fortune Street. You're the world record holder for 6 different boards. Yo, congratulations! That's awesome. Into Mario's crotch we go. Luigi, how does it feel to be inside your brother's crotch?
Mario, I think you got too many balls in here.
Mario, I think you're supposed to have 2 balls.
No, don't worry about the spikes on the balls either. It's normal. I got it checked out I have a doctorate. It's fine.
To be fair, they'll give a doctorate to anyone in the Mario universe. 3 Goombas in a trench coat? Babies? Am I forgetting anything terrible that they give a doctor's license to?
A dolphin.
A dolphin. Wouldn't trust me.
The dolphin always gets me.
Dolphin is pretty amazing.
A ghost? Oh yeah,
Ghost
that
is
one.
anti-doctor. I don't know why they would do this. Actually, I think the correct answer is I don't think boos are ghosts. I think that's the lore they went with. Ball is so slow. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely the Luigi mechanics. Because, like, I'm stopping, and I know when I'm stopping. And the game's just like, nope, you got them butter shoes. Who was even the boss of this level? Was it like a pig? Like 3 little pigs, I think is the boss.
Why would it be the 3 little pigs? Is it because like there's like a fantasy theme going on? Is that what's going on with this game?
I'm pretty sure it is. Not the boss of the game overall. I think just this world.
Right.
Oh yeah, this is another minigame that I'm always like I have trouble with timing what I want.
What the heck? That is weird timing. Those guys are going all over the place.
Yep, depending on where you hit it and when you press it.
Yeah, that's
right.
weird.
Now we go into Mario's mouth.
No, we don't. I don't wanna.
We're going
Why?
in.
Why must we go?
What the? I forgot about this clown.
Now I know what a meatball feels like. Oh, I see. You can jump on the stuff in like what looks like the background.
Yeah, I remember this level being weird. Oop. Especially with Luigi's jump physics.
They never brought this turnip back, did they?
You mean a carrot? That's not a turnip.
It's not? It's like a turnip.
That's not a turnip. Have you never seen a carrot? It's a rabbit.
I've seen carrots. What do
I
you mean
don't
it's a
think
rabbit?
you've ever seen a carrot.
It's colored orange.
No, it's not. It's like a white. Is it?
It's
Hold on,
orange. Yes, it's orange.
I have to see it again. I don't think that was orange.
It was definitely orange.
Maybe I'm just not paying attention. Apparently, I don't know, but I don't think that was. I don't think I was like carrot.
Look, if it was colored green, you'd know it was a pickle immediately, wouldn't you?
Not everything is a pickle, Jewker.
A pickle with leaves?
Yeah, it's like a cucumber fresh out of the ground.
Calls
Pre-pickleization.
himself Pickle-maniacal. They're not even holding on to Luigi.
Just on his shoulder, just like, oh, he's just like screaming in pain.
Oh, I almost got dropped on the spikes. That would have been bad.
Oh, that would have been.
We'll finish.
So that's another thing I like from the Rental Floss version, where he's just like it's grabbing his eye. Oh no!
Yeah, he put out a new thing today, actually, Brindle Floss.
Oh yeah,
Or did he know?
the Mario 64 one. Yeah, I've been liking a lot of his new stuff. The Stardew one was real fun.
Luigi, there we go.
I missed him making original songs about video games.
Apparently, Fire Mario and Luigi were stored in this hack because they originally just wore a feather.
I thought that was... Oh, I guess that was this game. I thought that was Mario 1, or Mario Land 1.
Both of them.
Well, that one has the Super Ball.
The Super Ball is basically the flower. Let's be real. It's flower. Then you see the asterisk and it says it not really, but it does the same thing, but also bouncier.
Dude, poor Luigi's just stepping on all these Legos.
And Mario is made of Legos, if you didn't know. Which is... Oh my god, that's actually fucking real.
Holy shit. I think we just realized the same thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I was like,
something,
my
but I was drinking.
fucking god,
It's just like...
the prophecy has come true.
You know, I had a moment like...
Who bought the Lego Mario, has it sitting there, and you didn't even consider that?
I had a moment like that recently, but it was a lot stupider.
Yeah, I was right, it is the Three Little Pigs. I remember this.
It was with Persona. I made an offhand comment to just like speak softly and carry a big stick, and I was like, surprise, Theodore Roosevelt was actually a fan of Persona. You may wonder how that works, given the PlayStation wouldn't be for a long time. Actually, he was a Persona user. And I just ended the bit there because, like, haha, funny joke. And I was like, wait a minute. There's a Theodore and a Teddy in Persona. Hold the fuck up.
Yeah, dude. You know, he's a Persona user.
Alright, this is a great hack. Look at how much easier that is when there's not spikes on the wall for Luigi to use his extra jump height to bounce into.
I guess just some bosses will be harder than
others. As they say in the cartoon, man, fuck you, Luigi.
There's not even the cartoon portion they say that.
Part of the cartoon.
It's the live action portion.
You got spaghetti on your overalls.
Fuck you, Luigi.
Alright, this was good. You know what, we'll do one more level. Not a full world, just one more.
You have a repro of this hack. Neat.
Nice. I don't have any repros, but that's pretty cool.
I see why people like repros. I don't, it'd be cool to own one. I don't know what I would grab, though, of a repro. I mean, it's the whole... some people have grabbed, like, repros of Mother 3, I think, is a popular one.
I know there's another one. Oh, well, of course, the World Championship stuff.
Oh, the NWC?
Yeah.
What is that?
Nintendo World Championship.
Oh, that, right.
Yeah. The one that, like,
I forgot about
that. Talks about a lot.
Yeah. That, like, really, really expensive game.
The one that, luckily, someone was nice enough to dump.
Yeah, no kidding.
By the way, if you ever get any games, and it's a very limited kind of thing, dump it, please, for archival purposes. Not for me. Not for you, for the internet, because, you know, a lot of people want to know these things are real. There's a game out there, I forget what it was, I talked about it like a month ago or something, and it, like, someone apparently, like, they have some kind of game, but they wanted it to be, like, a one-of-a-kind thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those things that kind of sucks, because they're like, well, I'm keeping it, never dumping this, and I'm like, why would you do that?
Yeah. I know there was like a thing like kind of recently where it was in regards to Kingdom Hearts stuff, where someone was like, oh, I have this like special like demo thing of Chain of Memories that was only shown at like an event once or something. And people were like, why are you not like showing that? And then apparently when they gave in, it turns out it was something that people actually already had. Anyways, so it was kind of strange, I guess, in the end. I guess it was a case like someone trying to say, hey, I have this super special rare thing, but it turns out actually this already existed.
Gotcha. ZRK, I'm really glad you picked up a copy of Clean Sweep. It is easily my favorite game. You have a lot of respect for people who can manage that cam. Thank you. I do have a cam. I don't ever turn it on unless I need to for like something.
Mm-hmm.
It's here. It's actually right in front of me. Like, it's on. I could just turn it on right now. I'll be honest, for the pandemic, I look like trash. I've almost never cared about how I look anymore. You can sort of thank you for the follow. It's something that, like, I probably should care more about how I look, but I'm not going outside. I don't really care anymore.
I feel that I haven't had a haircut since like February, but I at least like make sure to still shave and stuff to at least like, you know, at least look. I don't want like the hair like on my face face getting like too out of control.
I gave myself a haircut a few months ago, and honestly, it might have been the best haircut ever. Purely my own doing of just taking a scissor and going. And honestly, it looked really good. Which is weird, because you would think it was terrible, because I have, like, no skill as a person getting a haircut. Like, apparently you can go to people's houses now that are your barber and get a haircut, but I'm like, nope, not risking it. Doing it myself.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, I definitely need to get some parts of my hair cut. Like, in the front, it's getting kind of long, like, to where it kind of tries to cover my face now, like my eyes. I'm like, this is annoying. And on the side, yeah.
I heard looking like trash so relatable, I had to follow. Very true.
I didn't care about how I looked until a few months ago, and that's been fun.
Right, so if you want to enter, it's been butter, is the word you gotta do. Butter.
Make sure you have a game ready.
I missed it. Why butter? Oh, because the
butter shoes.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't stream with a cam because I don't see the need to. Like, I can stream just fine without a cam.
I only ever do the camera when I do games with motion controls. So, like, Just Dance, of course, but, like, also stuff like Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix, Wii Music, if I did WarioWare Smooth Moves, I would do it for that. Those are the only games that I feel necessary, because then, like, people can see if I'm doing the motions right or not.
Right.
But if it's just, like, gameplay with controller or keyboard and mouse, then, like, yeah, whatever.
I totally understand. Gonna go to Brett after this. Hippo, you can't just fucking say that. You won last time. Last time, this motherfucker, okay, Hippo is like, I'm going to bed, and then's like, well, I'll enter anyway. I'm probably not gonna win. Immediately wins. Can you believe this?
I'm loving, what I'm kind of actually think is kind of hilarious is I'm loving these little tactics people started coming up with to try and, like, increase their chances.
Like
Yeah.
Sam last week, who was like, hey, I gotta go do this thing, it's like, I'm not gonna win, and then he immediately wins and gives me Spinball. Like, I knew he was giving me Spinball. I had it ready to load up. I was like, you give me Spinball. I know you. I know what you do. You give the whole speech, and then it's like, here's Spinball. Anyway, give it the 10-second countdown. Have your game ready, please. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thanks, Crow. Congratulations. Totally pressed the wrong button on my mouse by accident.
Good job.
I ended up pressing the DPI settings.
Oh, no!
You guys want max DPI for a moment? Hold on.
The hell's Gubble?
Gubble? Oh, I know which game that is. Okay.
I've never heard
played
of
it. If that's the one I'm thinking of. Look at how fast this DPI is.
Oh no, that's gross. That's gross.
Yeah, now it's normal.
Please change it back.
This is the slowest. I have it on second speed.
It's for, like, mouse speed.
Now I can play OC with that. So, Gubble is probably one of the most deep cuts on the PlayStation 1 you will find. Let's go get that ready.
Night, Daydream.
Have yourself a good night, Daydream. I don't even know how you mess with DPI or whatever.
It's a thing on my mouse.
Okay, I'm like looking at mine. I got like a... How does this thing say? I have a Logitech.
So I've never played Gubble, but I know what it is. Gubble is basically... What's the best way to put it? It's, you play as an alien. And you're in, like, a screw? You have to unscrew other stuff? It's weird. But, it's a game that I only know about because I believe it was Argon Matrix actually covered it on his channel back in the day.
Argon. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Hope he's doing alright.
Yeah, he streams every once in a while. I think he was last streaming, like, Dark Souls 3 or something.
Oh, was he? Nice.
Yeah, there is a whole backstory. It's a really good game from what I remember seeing, though I've never played it. Which is part of the reason I love doing these streams every week now, is because it's so easy to find new games and just be like, hey, here's a game. Is yours also in the dead middle under the mouse wheel? Yeah, right there. Jordan Underneath. Man, I miss Jordan Underneath. I forgot he covered this game too. Jordan Underneath got too stressed out of making videos, So they unfortunately removed all of their content from YouTube, so I can't say to recommend it. There is an archive channel where you can find it if you really, really want. They had some great videos. They did a lot of horror stuff. They're really good. Now they do a channel called The Jordan Go to Sleep, which is like, I think they're like ASMR videos or something. I don't know. But he's done a lot of really good videos back in the day. Do I have a Corsair? No, I don't. I actually don't know what kind of mouse that is. I just flipped the mouse over just to look. What is this? The only thing it says is that it is made in China on the back. Alright. That doesn't answer my question. It's got like a blue T on it. Mind you, the blue is from the light, from the current DPI settings. And since I saw it earlier about Crash Bash, we played it on stream like a year ago. It was fun. It was one of those games that, if I'm being completely honest, it was way better than I expected it to be. That being said, I don't know if I'd recommend it. It's a lot of repeat games, but the games that are really good in that are really good and fun with friends. Yeah, he didn't want his face on the internet. I can respect it. He makes some good videos though, and I guess I wouldn't really say like check out his stuff, but he made good content. Shame. I wish he didn't delete everything. Oh, I usually, Proton, for these streams, I usually just have something relating to either the game or the mood I'm feeling. So, like, I was tempted to call it Spicy Edition, because, you know, if you were here earlier, I was talking about, I definitely had too much hot sauce earlier, and I'm still feeling the effects of it. But, I'm getting by.
The spiciness.
The spice must flow, as they say.
Let the spice flow through you.
Alright, so get ready for a really, really deep cut. We're gonna do 2 more games after this. Gubble is on Steam for $10? Damn.
Hold on.
Nice.
Oh, damn it. I was gonna open up Steam to check, but it's freaking out.
That's not fun.
This game's so good it actually has
There's
the
just a new update.
So it's a little primitive looking. I'm gonna lower this.
Holy shit, it is. Oh my god! I know this game. Yeah, Grumps played this once. And Aaron just the entire episode was like, what are you talking about, Dan? It's Gubble. It's like the best game ever.
It just came out apparently on June 9th, so...
Oh, that was recent then, damn.
Yeah, no, that's... Huh. Happened in outer space. Dude, I love Gazillionaire. That's a game that I grew up with and played a ton. I played it on stream once. Very weird. I remember all the sound effects of that game and just like... all the other stuff, like great deal, or like money, 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 and then just like a random guy going like, oi!
Money.
I forget if you were there when I played it, Maniacal. It's a good game.
Educational
games teach you about money.
It's hard to remember like every single thing everyone's done.
Yeah, if you look up Gazillionaire, you'll find the art of it, and you'll know immediately if you've seen it.
If you say so, look it up. Gazillion Bubbles. Gazillion Bubble Machine. Oh man, I'm more interested in this now. What is this?
Gazillionaire.
Oh shit, the kid's toy. Hell yeah. Get it for like $10. Alright, I'm looking for Gazillionaire. Alright. Images for this.
I like how none of this so far is representative of the gameplay. Nothing here is what you would expect. Because I think this is a puzzle game.
Yeah, this doesn't look familiar to me at
No,
all.
that's-
Looking at
I've
this
never played
Jewker,
this.
I guess I didn't see this game, and you did it then.
EDF commented if you buy from the Gubble website, your favorite part is that Gubble was not the person they meant to pick up.
So this looks like a puzzle game. Think.
Tyrion, I could probably help you if you want. Music is good for this. So what you do is you take the screw, you unscrew everything.
Oh, okay. Gubble. Just thinking about the name there, like, I guess the idea was like give like a quirky name to this character.
If they're like gromlets or something that you have to pull out, I forget. There's a lot of weird names for everything.
I can see the appeal of this. So there's like a
Music's really
secret
good.
up there. I have the stream muted, sadly, because I'm listening to myself while co-coming. I don't understand how people can do that. I know people can do that. I'm like, how?
It's like listening to a speech jammer for me.
The main thing about it is that like I'm gonna be hearing like myself and others, and it's like there's gonna be a point where just like I can't tell what's like actually in Discord versus on stream because it's still gonna be like the same quality stuff to me. It's just I'll be hearing myself occasionally. Though sometimes some people sound different on stream versus how they do in Discord, like when it comes to like the streamer themselves. Which is a little strange. I don't get how that works, but I have definitely experienced that before.
Well, they tried to do a Kickstarter for Gubble 3D. Yeah, that was never gonna work. Not popular enough of a game.
It says it's just like Gubble's way too obscure of a game to get that to work. Oh, only 1,249 of the 80,000?
That's so sad. Oh, that's like nothing. That's like pocket change for a Kickstarter.
Yeah, that's disheartening.
You know, I really like this so far. It's kind of like Pac-Man almost, but like you have to pick up the thing to pick up the dots.
Yeah, I could see that. I imagine later on it'll be like a lot harder where like they're gonna hide like the unscrewy thingy in like later parts
The
that are
unscrewy
probably...
thingy? Do you mean a screwdriver?
Yes.
For fuck's
My
sake!
favorite
Oh
tool.
my god! That is gonna be the worst one.
Can you do a thingy on that rail? It's called a grind, jackass.
I was just watching that earlier today.
Let's be real. He's just Scott.
Yeah, I can see that.
Scott who?
Pilgrim, you dumbass!
I haven't seen Scott Pilgrim in like so long, dude.
Come on.
I just watched it tonight.
I saw, yeah, and I was like, oh man, I kind of want to do that, but like, there's like so many things going on at once. It's hard to.
That's fair.
That's the hard thing when everyone's doing things. It's like I gotta pick, and it's like, fuck, man, I don't want to pick, but like I kind of have to sometimes.
No, I get it.
Hammer.
Yeah. It's a good movie.
Hmm.
God, the music is so good in this game. Why did this not take off? I'm enjoying this so far. It's simple, but it's good.
This seems like one of those underrated cult classics for sure.
I don't know if I'd use the word cult classic for this game, but it's definitely good.
Yeah. That seems a little strong.
Cult classic is like nowadays everyone loves it, even though it did terribly on launch. Can't
Oh,
do-
so something like, fuck, that's a good example.
Psychonauts.
Psychonauts, yeah.
Psychonauts is definitely something I would
Psychonauts
say
is
is
a
a cult
super easy
classic.
example.
I gotta play that at some point. I got it free on Steam like years ago.
Very good
I
game.
could
I backed the sequel
I mean-
for cheap, and then they were like, everyone's like, to this day, everyone's like, you're a fool for backing Psychonauts 2. You're never gonna get the game. It's gonna be terrible.
I wish I had the money to.
Yeah, I guess Hidden Gem is more of what I was looking for in media. Thank you.
Gem is a better way to put it. Yeah, it's K-Head is usually the person who gives me shit for backing Tim Schafer games. I'm like, no, this is the one time that everything so far has worked out really well.
I swear this will work this time. Trust me on this.
Interesting. I'm liking this so far.
What is that red and blue thing that spins?
Find out. Probably a shield.
So I was in another stage earlier.
Did he say cheeseburger? Bonus Zimbot.
Bonus Zimbot.
Huh?
What? Oh, I think I see what's going on. Collect all the tools.
This music.
Yeah. Yeah, because like in the bottom you have like a counter for the tools. You're just going around collecting these tools as fast as you can. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburgers are very good. I can always like I can always go for like cheeseburgers and stuff.
Hell yes. It gets stupid hard and it's not great near the end. I could understand that.
For me, when it comes to like a good burger, I personally don't like sauce in my burgers, so I like to have a burger that really like brings out the flavor of its ingredients.
What was that one post where it's like it's like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, I think it is, where it's like, what's the name of this snack? And it's like, or not snack, but like this meal, and it's Sloppy Joe, but it's like Messy Kevin. It's like, what's the name?
Messy Kevin is really good.
Have you not seen that?
No, I haven't.
You look up like this, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Sloppy Joe names or something, and it's like, what are the choices? And it's like Messy Kevin is one of them. Sloppy Sammy or something. Yeah, that's my gang. You gotta watch out for Messy Kevin. I could be entirely wrong about the Messy Kevin thing. I seem to remember that being a thing and just finding it hilarious.
I didn't find that, but now I'm just seeing a bunch of Sloppy Joes, and I'm like, fuck, these all look really good. It's just making me hungry.
I would say look up Messy Kevin, but it's just gonna be like a 5-year-old dude with like spaghetti sauce on his face.
You know what? I did find... I think I actually did find... It wasn't a millionaire thing, though. I'll post in chat if you don't mind. Alright. Hopefully this link works. Alright, let's click it.
I really like how this game is getting more interesting by incorporating multiple tools in one level. So you actually have to think about how you're going to do it.
So, this picture says, how many of these foods can you identify? Number 68. What is this loose meat and a tomato sauce on a bun called? The choices. Messy Mike. Sloppy Joe. Filthy Kevin. Dirty Andy.
That was it. That was the post. Filthy Kevin.
Filthy Kevin. What's funny is that while I was also looking this up, I found out there's apparently a man named Kevin Messy. Like, that's just his first name, last name.
Yeah, that's the Kevin we know, clearly.
Can you DM Kevin, the one we know, and just be like, hi, Filthy Kevin? That's what he says.
He's gonna be like, what the fuck, guys?
He'll be like, Filthy Kevin. That's what he always does, every time.
What do you mean? Yeah, poor guy. Poor guy. Just always make fun of him.
But this level's really easy. You can just hover over everything. Take it easy, Seesaw. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Have yourself a good night, Seesaw. So someone posted about the Captain Me and the Boys. I think I did see that as well.
I've seen that one too, that was originally going around.
Yeah. I just see another one here. The 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse.
Yeah, Filthy Kevin.
He responded, hey man, I take showers. The crying emoji thing.
We'll go this one.
Like, I don't think it's actually been a Sloppy Joe for me, but like, it reminds me of like a very similar, like a pulled pork burger sandwich.
Pulled pork is so good.
It's so good. Love that stuff, and like especially if like drizzle it with like some barbecue sauce or something, it is excellent. God, I'm making myself hungry just thinking about it.
How is this music so good? One of those games where the music has no right being as good as it is.
Sometimes these hidden gems of games just can have really good music. Like, it's always fun when I go back to like a game, just like, this game actually had a pretty good soundtrack. Like, I definitely discovered that with a Digimon game I've been playing. I was just like, huh, this game actually had a pretty good soundtrack.
That's part of the reason I love retro achievements, honestly.
Just like, I guess seeing that when you go back to old games.
Yeah.
Just try one of your favorite soundtracks. Nice. What's up that beeping thing right there? It's like a bomb or something.
It's actually a bomb, because I had to walk into it to find out.
Oh no. These guys are being relentless. They remind me of like
what you mean by this game getting a lot harder, Sex Pro.
They look like... Where have I seen that? It's like a robot on like a logo for someone, like this like little like red robot. I don't know if it's like a movie studio or if it's like a game
I think you're
studio.
thinking of the movie Robots.
No, not
Doesn't that have a red robot?
It does, but that's not the
Frederator
kind
robot?
of. No, it's not that movie though. It might be Bad Robot. I think you're right. Hang on, let me look that up.
Bad robot? I didn't say bad robot.
No,
Chat did.
you say Chat said Bad Robot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of Bad Robots. Yeah. Thank you.
What is S?
Well, it stands for Sandy. Or for SpongeBob.
Is what he said.
Yeah, retro achievements, like, I definitely see the appeal of, like, I only went through that Digimon game just because I was just like, I haven't played this in forever, I want to play it again, and, like, the achievements weren't even that bad, honestly.
No, again, you can pick and choose the sets, and honestly, like, you don't even need to do all the achievements or anything, so that's why I'm like, yeah, I don't mind doing this, where it's like something weird.
Yeah, like, it depends on the game, because I think I looked on some out of curiosity. I saw, like, Final Fantasy VIII, so I'm like, oh, these are actually terrible.
Oh, they're awful. Sam said he was going to do every single Final Fantasy game, which means doing the jump roping in 9.
Oh, God, or, like, the crowd pleasing in 9, or the one I thought that was terrible
Crowd
from 8
pleasing is
was,
not
like,
bad. That's super easy to do.
Like, all the nobles. What I saw from Final Fantasy VIII that seemed terrible was, like, they want you to stay, because in that game, you don't have to level up, so they want you to, like, basically beat the whole thing at level 1. I'm just like, ugh, why?
That sounds right.
That's like a really long RPG, too, like, doing some, like, big achievement stuff and, like, long RPGs, that's like, no thanks. Like, I think I'm good, like, at least for, like, a retro achievement sense, not doing that.
You know, like I said, I pick and choose what I do. It's the best way to do it. If you don't want to do a set, don't, is my answer.
Yeah. Shit, I did, what? When I played the Persona 5 Royal recently, I got the, Platinum trophy in that. Wasn't planning on it, but by the end I'm like, oh, actually, the only achievements I have left are, like, these really easy ones to do, so I figured, may as well do it, I guess. And so it was like, I did what I needed to do. It's like,
there we go.
So after the achievements for beating the game, obviously, there was just like a couple extra things. Like, one thing I never actually did in that game, there's a bathhouse in Persona 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Turns out I never actually went into it because there was an achievement for doing that. I'm like, oh fuck, I guess I never actually did that. Oops. So, did that. Just little things like that. I'm not a big achievement, like, hunter kind of person.
I'm not, but I enjoy getting dumped to 100%, so if you've noticed, I do a lot of that. I think Dan recently added a new command that was RA, and it will show you all of my retro achievement stuff.
Yes.
We're not playing Mega Man Legends anymore, but
so you gotta probably rewrite that one a little bit, but yeah.
Go to my profile, you can see all the dumb stuff I've done, like Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, the greatest game.
You did see Doom GBA was one of them you did.
It was one of the first ones I did. That port is terrible.
Yeah, that's not a good port. I was like, wow, okay.
Did I beat Mega Man Legends? Yeah, it's a short game.
See, Harmony of Dissonance on here. Hell yeah, good game. Very underrated Castlevania,
The
sadly.
GBA Castlevania games are all pretty easy to do for badges. I haven't done the third one yet. The one that Dan really likes, Circle of the Moon. Circle of the Moon wants you to do 5 playthroughs is why, and I was like, I don't really want to do that.
Circle of the Moon is the only GBA Vania I have not beat yet, and I went to at some point. I was playing on my own time before, but that save is definitely gone, because that was on my old computer.
Am I going to do Legends 2 soon? If by soon you mean November, yes, because October's coming up, so sorry, we gotta go spoopy.
Dude, I know, like, on my shit, I gotta finish up some stuff, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna finish it before October starts. With how much I stream, I feel like I need to stream more to finish it, but
there's no way I'm streaming Legends 2 now. I was going to, but there's honestly, there's just not time.
I feel bad that I don't really have Halloween plans. Like, I'm just gonna do what I was already doing, probably.
Like, I may have to just cut my plans down to 1, because I had 2 things in mind, right? I had a game that I've never played before, and a game that I've played before, but I haven't played in a long time, and honestly, one of them I feel like, if I'm going to prioritize, one over the other. I feel like I should do the thing that I haven't played before. I feel like the thing I haven't played before also is going to take a little longer too. I don't feel like saying what it is because it's not my stream shit. So
I got a few different things I want to do. Demon's Crest for sure is going to be probably the first one.
Mhm.
That's a real good game. End game kind of sucks, but like the rest of it, I really enjoyed.
Right.
Yeah, Demon's Crest is going to happen. I want to do Code Veronica. I've never beaten. I've played a bit of it. Played like a fourth of the game.
I think I have that on my PS4 actually.
Oh god, I just remembered I could do RE6.
I have that on my PS4 as well, actually.
RE6 is...
I forgot
that
someone
game.
gave that to me.
I don't like that game. It's not a good game.
Got that game, I think the same day I got... What did I buy on that day? When I bought Resident Evil 6, on that same day I also bought Final Fantasy Type 0 HD, which... that game wasn't too great. Got kind of bored of it after a while. Final Fantasy 15
Type-0 has like one of the worst control schemes on the computer. Take a guess how you aim.
I'm going to guess it's not the arrow keys or WASD, is it?
Sure fucking isn't. It's something really obtuse and stupid.
IJKL?
Nope. That's not obtuse and stupid. The
Oh
numpad.
no. Oh, the numpad? What if you don't have a numpad?
Not my problem.
Because this computer doesn't have a numpad on the right.
I would use joy to key at that point.
That was something I was very surprised when I got this new computer. It's a MSI. And I was very surprised. I'm like, oh, there's no thing on the right for this. Okay. I mean, I'll get used to it. Shoot, I feel like I was saying something before and I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Final Fantasy 15 also bought that same day, as well as Yakuza Kiwami. I bought that day. I had the PS2 version of Yakuza 1. I had played that before, but I never finished it. So I just bought that. This was before I played 0. I didn't mind playing Kiwami 1 first before 0, honestly. I would still recommend anybody getting into the series for the first time, definitely play 0 first. But there's nothing wrong if you're like Kiwami 1 is your first, because that was also like how it was on the PS2.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend 0.
Absolutely. I think you could definitely appreciate more of like the games, like depending on which one you play. I think nowadays, I think it's a case of 0 was there to help those who played PS2 Yakuza 1 appreciate it more.
I don't agree with that personally, but it's one of those things of, I know if I personally played Kiwami 1 first, I would not have wanted to play the rest of the series.
PS2 Yakuza 1, not Kiwami 1.
Gotcha.
Because PS2
Don't
Yakuza
you mean
1
the Wii U version of Yakuza?
Yeah.
The game that didn't get a Kiwami. It was just...
They actually released Yakuza 1 and 2 HD. It was like on the Wii U in Japan only. It's a very weird decision.
Didn't work.
No, it did not. Oh, I think a time stop thing I just got. Nice. It's such a shame you can't just like take your hammer and just whack these robots out of the way.
It's not what it's for. It's a tool. It's not a weapon.
It could be multi-purpose.
No. Gubble does not want to do that. Or Gummel? Goople? Grumple?
Grample.
Grunkle.
Here's another fun thing with like myself and buying games. I've definitely had multiple experiences of buying something and then it either gets a new version announced later, like what happened with me with Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Like a week and a half later, they announced Ultimate, or with Yakuza 0, where I bought that for like I think $40, and then like 2 weeks later they announced, oh yeah, we're doing a price drop. I'm like, fuck.
For your life.
Yeah, it's happened at least twice. We'll see when it happens again.
Yakuza 7, which I've already pre-ordered, and I'm super excited to stream.
Yakuza 7 I'll grab eventually. I still want to grab Judgments, like the.
Okay.
I guess aside from Judgments.
That's very weird. I don't know why it wiggles.
I think I got the collections still as well. Eventually.
See this
I
shit?
probably,
Look at that.
Yeah, it's very weird looking at the like phases out of existence. Wish Judgment ran better. Does it really not run that good? Huh. That's the first time I've ever heard of that. I know it's the Dragon Engine as well, like, because they started using it since, like, Kiwami... No. They started using that since Yakuza 6, was the first time to use the Dragon Engine.
That's correct.
Dude, the Dragon Engine fucking freaked out when you did Kiwami 2, because oh my god, what happened to that game when you streamed it?
Oh, the Matrix breaking, as I called it. Where Kiryu knew he was in the Matrix, but no one else knew.
It's a bit choppy. That's a shame. I still want to play it, though, at some point. Just because I think it'd be fun.
I want to play Judgment. I know Super Neuronicus talked about doing an LP because they like the Yakuza games, but they know it's such a big commitment they don't want to do all the Yakuza games, so they decided it might be easier to just do Judgment because it takes place in the same universe.
Like, same universe, but like a completely separate story.
They're actually going through a Final Fantasy VII remake right now.
Nice.
They never did the original, but they're kind of going over what made the original good.
Mm-hmm. The
Every
7
Sunday,
remake.
There's a new episode for that if you want to check it out.
Mm-hmm. The 7 remake I've been seeing, like, I decided I'm gonna wait on that because I know it's gonna like go down in price eventually, and well, obviously it'll go down in price, but Square Enix games in general are pretty good about going down in price after a while, and this is no different with Final Fantasy VII remake because nowadays I'm seeing it go used for like 30. I'm like, all right, cool. I gotta wait just like a few more months, and I'll probably start seeing it go used for like 20, and then I'll probably grab it then. I'm definitely someone who likes to be. I like to kind of, unless it's something I really, really like need to have, like as soon as it's out. I'm pretty good about waiting on things and just like waiting for them to go on sale.
Yeah.
It's definitely more cost effective at that point. Plus I have so many other games to play anyways. I may as well go through like all my old stuff. Like I'm finally starting to go back through Torna. Finally, I was playing a bit of that earlier today.
I wonder why.
I mean, really, it's just like this has been sitting on my Switch for like years. Like I never beat it. I may as well go back through it a bit.
It's definitely not because I'm passing you after you.
That's not even
had
it.
Probably years.
That's not even it, honestly. But that is kind of funny.
You're never finishing the game, Green. I look. I know you. You're not finishing it.
Ryan and Limit and Freeze all tell me I'm at the halfway point.
Never finishing.
And that's been less than a month.
That burger is too big for you, Barnacle
Look,
boy.
If you've done Persona 5 on stream all the way through, I think you can do pretty much anything.
I don't know.
Pretty long, well, no, that's not anything, but Persona 5 is a very long game, Jordan. I think you could finish like something like one a lot easier.
Not even like the obvious stuff that would be like, no, that's wrong because like Baldur's Gate would take forever. Like even stuff that I promised is like, I don't know. I said I would do 3 houses all ending.
Yeah, no, you're not finishing that. Like, yeah, I don't think you should do all endings. I know you said you promised it, but you could always like rescind that.
Well,
promise.
I only promised it to myself. I'm pretty sure. But like, I want to see all the endings. That's what I usually do.
I mean,
you didn't get
you
the
don't
bad
have
ending
to.
of Persona, did you?
Well, all good endings, all good or neutral endings.
I'd say with Fire Emblem, like, just pick whatever route you want to go with it. Like, you could see all the stories, sure. Like, all the different routes.
I could just do what I'm doing with All-Stars and alternate between Fire Emblem and another game.
You could. Nothing wrong with that.
3D All-Stars or just All-Stars?
Just All-Stars. Though I'm definitely revisiting 64 so I can record it for that video I want to make. And I said I would probably revisit Galaxy just because I want a game that makes me happy. It's my favorite game of all time.
Sounds really cool. I think I'm good on this game. So we're gonna do 2 more.
Sounds good.
This was a good game.
Yeah, it seems surprisingly good, honestly. Apparently it's on Steam.
Yeah, if you want, if this looked good to you, get it on Steam. It's probably like $10 or something.
What was this called?
Gumble.
No, it was Gubble. Gubble.
Hold on, I could check.
Gubble. Yeah, it's Gubble.
With bees.
Yeah, there's a Grumps video. If you're interested in the game, there it is.
You would like to enter the next raffle to decide what we were going to play next. Actually, already ready. I was typing it there. Gubble! It's a really interesting take on Pac-Man. That's how I would sell that game. If you like Pac-Man, get rid of the ghosts. Changed up a little bit. but not enough that it's Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures, which is we don't talk about that.
Yeah, no, we got the forbidden crossover of Pac-Man and Home Improvement to make Gubble.
Can't wait for the Tim Allen Gubble mod.
Of course. Every time you unscrew something,
just going, As usual, please have a game ready.
I think I have a game in mind. It's not my normal one.
I don't. Just kidding, I do. I got plenty of games in mind I could think of.
I really want to push pod racing, but now I'm curious about a different game.
This is pod racing.
It was a mess.
Yeah, do it again.
Stream pod racing.
It's a good game.
I mean, it's not the arcade version. The arcade version's just better.
Which one is better? What is better?
The arcade version.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll agree
that.
with you on that. I haven't even played the arcade version, but like, I saw that they have an actual fucking like pod racer car, and that already makes it better.
The end of Game Grumps compared it to Crystal Castles, which
Oh,
the creator of Gubble is also the programmer.
Yo,
that
that's
game.
rad.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. It's very neat.
Okay. Gonna give it the 10-second countdown. As usual, have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Motherfucker. God damn it.
Every time.
Oh, for fuck.
Alright, I see. You've got your weekly win.
You see what I mean? How you win every time? What game is it this time? You give me something good every time. I ain't even upset. I wish I could rename you exclusively in this chat to Super Rigged.
Nice, nice. Very
Vice,
nice.
thank you so much for the
Fucking
Prime.
rigged contest.
Battletoads and
fee.
Battlemaniacs.
Good choice.
That
That's a game I've not played
is
in a long time.
I am not very familiar with that.
Well, it starts with Battletoads, so there's a good start there. It's got a level where I think you're surfing and there's like some cards and stuff. Like playing cards, like poker cards. It's neat.
Right, I pretty much already have this ready. Actually.
Nice.
Man, they should make a new Battletoads game. Can you imagine if they did that?
Yeah, could you imagine if they made a new Battletoads? Like they made like a beat 'em up and like they like kept the spirit of like the original Toads. Like, man, wouldn't that be crazy if
Wouldn't
they
it
did
be
that?
great if it played good?
Yeah.
I liked what I saw of the new Battletoads.
What is this
What new-
Eva
what-
sounding
what
theme?
is-
Did you hear that? It just
this
sounded
new
like
Battletoad
the
you're
part
referring
of
to?
Vertical Link Species.
There hasn't been a Battletoads game in years, Green. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, can we talk about that annoying thing that Twitch did recently, where like reboots and the originals got fused together? Because I got so pissed when I saw that one of my highlights of NES Battletoads got turned into Battletoads 2020.
I mean, you
original
complain, but they've
Battletoad.
done that with what was it? It was Doom. That's,
Doom.
That's just
The,
normal.
the one that really gets me, okay, like those two I understand, because Doom 2016 and Doom Classic, Battletoads 2020 and Battletoads Classic, they both share the same name. The one that pissed me off when I looked in my old VODs, they deleted Persona 3 FES. Now it just says Persona 3, and there's no art for it, and I hate it.
What is this?
Yeah,
look at this attack. It's like he's trying to dance.
Yeah, they apparently got rid of a lot of like extended category stuff, which is really annoying. Like I know like a lot of Kingdom Hearts stuff was hit by that, which is really annoying.
Some people were complaining about that with Pokemon. And I was like, who cares? Whatever.
Yeah, the main thing that people don't like about it is that it just kind of makes it kind of harder to discover some things as a result, or as well as like I think affecting like speedrun stuff.
I think someone was complaining. It's like, well, you can't put like they got rid of the merge version or something for Pokemon. Now it's just like individual versions. It's like, but it's like, yeah, but what if I want to see that? So it's like that's a good change. Either way, either version of it, I had said it was good, whatever it was.
That one I don't mind as much because the generations are basically the same anyway. But like,
Yeah, it kind of sucks a little bit because some people are gonna be like, well, I want to see Sword or Shield. I don't really care, and I have to look for a specific version. Like, it just seems more inconveniences are being made with that more than anything.
So to answer the question of the new Battletoads, I haven't played it. I signed up for a key and didn't get it, and I'm kind of glad I didn't.
Oh, you actually signed up for one of those, huh?
Yeah. I have heard from everyone it starts out pretty strong and it's really bad.
Yeah.
The jokes are terrible. The redesigns for some of the characters are awful.
Like, the Dark Queen looks like a fucking Kim Possible character, dude. It's so off.
So I've heard.
I like the art style. I'm not gonna say it's a good one. I just say that I personally like it.
As somebody I think I've described it, it's kind of like it'd be better as like a cartoon than as a game.
Oh my god, can you imagine if they made a Battletoads cartoon? Dude.
I know, right? Like,
yeah, the good thing that doesn't exist either.
Dude, you know what we could have had along with the Battletoads cartoon? We could have had a cartoon. Yeah, we could have had a Bubsy cartoon.
Nah, that's just ridiculous.
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
True story, if you don't know, the Battletoads cartoon premiered with the Bubsy cartoon. Both of them lasted one episode.
Exactly one episode. They just had their pilots. Those pilots were not picked up.
Man, what was it with, like, the NES era and just having a ton of cartoons based off of those video games? And I guess, sort of the Super Nintendo era,
they
too.
were popular. I don't know if Battletoads was popular enough at the time to get a cartoon.
Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter both got
Dude,
cartoons.
Combat Time.
What I remember most about the Battletoads cartoon is the theme. Because it's like, we're the Battletoads, Battletoads.
God, if you've not seen the Mortal Kombat cartoon, it is so funny. Like, going back to it, like
it is.
Like the combat time thing. That's one of the funniest parts about it.
They had to have a catchphrase, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, this is a game about like people like ripping each other's spines off and like melting each other's faces, and you made a freaking children's Saturday morning cartoon out of it? What you
How
thinking?
Are we still alive? Look at this pig. How much health does this thing have?
I think this might be the boss. I don't know.
Why? Because he's a different color. He's the boss. Because like, I don't. Wouldn't they use a unique sprite?
Maybe.
Whatever. He's dead. I haven't played this game forever, so a lot of this is lost on me.
There's an episode where Jack's insecurity issues about previously being fat. Excuse me. That sounds ridiculous. Oh, I love old cartoons like that. How ridiculous the premises can get. Defenders of the Realm was actually really PG. Interesting.
Yeah, they had to. Mortal Kombat, I mean, it kind of grew a following with children. There's a reason they got by like censors and everything for like with the blood cheat you might know about in the old game.
Yes, actually, I do know about that one. Also, I mean, you're right, Golden. It is because of money at the end of the day.
Yeah, I never like that answer though when people put it. It's like, well, of course that's the obvious answer, but like when people say like, what were they thinking? It's like they mean like they always mean like the design choices that went into it rather than just money, because like you have to consider that there's a lot of design choices that go into stuff.
Absolutely. Have a good night, Absolaria.
Take it easy, Absol. Thank you for the pick earlier. You had a pick.
Jewker, there's a part of me that's like weirdly upset with you right now because I'm hungry now. After looking at the pulled pork earlier, I just felt my stomach growl. I'm like, fuck.
Fucking leave. Go get pulled pork. I don't care.
No, I'm staying here.
No. Hey, look, it's the better Dark Queen design. I can say that now.
Yes. If I really went to just go get like a piece of bologna or something.
Just one singular slice of bologna, not even like
yeah.
I had chicken tonight.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really
Oh
sucks.
my god! Oh, holy shit!
Welcome to Battletoads!
Yeah, that's something the Super Battletoads, or not Super Battletoads.
It should have been Super Battletoads. I think that's a better name than Battlemaniacs.
Yeah.
Every time I see Battlemaniacs, I just think it's time for Battlemaniacs. We battle to the max.
I would love that if it's just Animaniacs, but they're like the Battletoads. They're just like, it's just Yakko, Dot, and Wacko, yeah. But they're just like stretching their arms out into like weird shape, like an axe or like a mace or something.
We have it again.
No.
It's so fast.
Yeah, that one is super mean. I've seen people lose like lives really quickly to that one.
Yeah, you're pig.
So you're moving from a wisdom teeth extraction? Oh no. Hope that operation went well for you at least.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that the other day. Hope it's going smooth. Because, like, I imagine it's very painful for the first, like, week or so.
I can imagine, yeah. Was it not?
To eat this hog.
Oh, it's a cheat code for the 5 lives and continues. Gotcha.
Yo, the arcade game is probably my favorite Battletoads game. It's unfinished, but it's very good.
I love Battletoads Arcade. I've played the first, I think, 3 or 4 stages of that game, and I loved it.
No, we streamed it, remember?
You streamed it, but I wasn't one of the people you had playing it.
Could have sworn you were.
I was around for it, but you were like, oh no, you're not playing it. Like, what the heck, man?
Wasn't it third player? I swear. Who was the third person then?
I think the third player didn't work. You just didn't bother saying a number or something. I think it was just you and Meds. This is something like that. Yeah, but I think that's what happened though. It's like legit.
I don't remember that.
I think that is honestly what happened. I wasn't mad or anything. I was just like, oh, okay, whatever.
Because we did like all the arcade games here. That's why I'm like, that doesn't sound right. No.
No, I get that, but I swear I think that's what happened.
By the way,
like...
I mentioned this the other day. You better thank me. I finally got around to making playlists on Twitch, which took like hours to do.
I gotta do that for my shit. Ugh.
I haven't done that in years. Last game I did that for was either Smash Ultimate or Mega Man X.
Those exist if you really want to go back and watch old stuff that you've never watched, and you were like, well, I don't want to look through the stuff. Most of them are just organized by what series it is, or like if it's like a theme night, I usually just have the theme. So like arcade nights, or just one thing.
Like one-offs, licensed games.
One-offs is one I have. There's licensed game.
Sonic games.
Sonic games. Yeah, I guess you're looking at it now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it out of curiosity.
I figured it made the most sense to put the one-offs in their own playlist.
Where the fuck is Dragon Ball Z Saga's Jewker?
I intentionally didn't highlight that one as a playlist.
I know it exists.
Mind you, I could have put it in the one-offs, but I decided, yeah, it's not really worth it. No one's gonna want to watch that.
I would want to watch it. I've gone back to that stream sometimes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Legit, I've actually gone back to that stream sometimes because I just remember a lot of like stuff about it. I'm like, oh, this was really good.
Never allowed to go back to that stream.
Why not?
Get the 200% Demon's Crest? Nice. I'm gonna be doing some Demon's Crest myself. Starting on October, whatever the first stream is for me.
Dokapon, Tingle, Spyro.
I've never played the game though, so it's mostly just gonna be beat the game %.
How far back did you go on these? I'm really curious.
Wait, October 1st, that's a Thursday.
I don't know, whatever the first October stream is what I meant for me. That isn't
gotcha.
That isn't one of these.
Yeah, I see you put all of Yakuza in its own playlist.
But Yakuza like a playlist.
Yeah. RE2, Kingdom Hearts.
I still might try to be around for Demon's Crest because I really like that game. That was one of my favorite games.
I've never beat it. The only time I have played it, besides the challenge we did of it back in the day, was playing it here on one of these streams, and I said, you know what, that'll make a great October game, and I figure I can do it in one stream, probably.
I think everyone used to think I hated that game because of the challenge, but no, like, it's not the game's fault that went so roughly. And I still thought it was
a robot?
Really fair.
It's like wiring in that. Weird.
Yeah, the last 2 bosses are kind of bullshit though. But honestly, that's just because of like RNG stuff, like where certain things spawn. Like that's literally the only reason I find either of those bosses bullshit is because sometimes things spawn in places where you can't really avoid them easily, if at all.
I look forward to honestly doing some.
Right. So it's funny looking at these playlists, because I'm like realizing, oh man, like we first kind of started knowing each other around when you did Kingdom Hearts 2. Because I'm seeing like some of the old stuff I did for that.
Some stuff is missing because like the VODs got corrupted at the time. Though it just know that if you're gonna be looking, it's like Dark Souls is like one of the ones I know for sure. There's stuff missing. Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, that's always fun. Like I know I had like an issue where I almost like lost a Odyssey stream I did, but I had to like get some workarounds for it. I had to like download the VOD through like other means, and then just like upload that as its own thing, just because I wanted them all like on Twitch. I didn't want to like lose them, especially because it was such a recent playthrough and everything too. And it was no fault of my own either. The VOD legit just like broke upon highlighting. It was so annoying. I'm like, I've never had this problem before. It's the first time I've ever seen it.
I've
So
only
I
had
was
that happen.
super determined to get it to work, and that's about it for that.
I've only had that happen with old VODs, like when Sonic Adventure 2 glitched out on me, or when I found something in Mario 64 that freaked out.
The weird thing about that is that it was 2 VODs that day because I had to like reset my stream because it was capture card shenanigans, not capturing audio, and I had to figure that out. You know, me with a brand new capture card. Well, I say brand new capture card, more just me learning how to use a capture card because I
That's always fun.
Yeah.
I remember back in the day when I used to have a composite one.
Gross.
Like, it wasn't a Dazzle, but it was basically a Dazzle.
I have an Aver Medium myself, and it's worked pretty well for me so far. I like it.
I like my current setup. I like, it's a little buggy here and there, but like, it works.
I'm gonna die.
I especially like the setup I have for composite games nowadays that Meds recommended, because that has been super handy.
This is tight.
This is
is only level 2. They're trying to pull this shit.
How many levels are in this game?
You're asking the wrong person.
Does this have turbo tunnels as well?
Every
It has
Battletoads
an equivalent to a turbo tunnel.
The worst thing is, I think it's in this game. There is a an equivalent of. What the fuck are you?
I will say I like how when like Pimple goes left to right, he kind of does like a dab of sorts.
A little bit, yeah. It's the Klinger Winger stage is terrible in this game.
Jesus Christ, Dan, that's insane.
Beat Dark Demon without using the full heal or revive items.
I mean, it's doable. That's a lot more doable than what I expected.
So, I use save states, but I use them as checkpoints because I didn't want to spam them too much.
I want the retro achievements credit. I'm not gonna get them all.
No. Yeah, but I want to share my story because I almost loaded a state, but I realized, like, just before I hit the button for it, that I had actually beaten the boss. I was like, oh no, I could have restarted that entire boss fight all over again.
You could be Kevin, who what was it that he did? Where he had beat something, he was doing something, he won, and then reloaded the state afterwards for some reason by accident.
Wait, who is this and
Kevin.
what?
Gnome Boy.
Gnome Boy. Ah.
Kevino.
Yeah.
I do not remember what it was. Fucking goddamn filthy Kevin. Whoa!
Was it filthy? Yeah, filthy
Can you
Kevin.
believe this? Look at the speed jump!
Holy shit!
Dead.
Oh yeah,
Jesus.
this is where the level gets hard because they just throw that shit at you all of a sudden. I've seen that before. Yeah, Battletoads and Battlemaniacs. This game is mean.
Well, I guess let's try again. How do I change my character? I guess I'm stuck as him. I'm gonna be Rash.
Oh yeah, isn't each like Battletoads game you only get 2 out of the 3 Battletoads?
Yes, except for the new one. And I
Yeah,
think Arcade,
that's a neat thing about the new one is that like they finally
I'm pretty sure
let
Arcade
you play
lets
as all
do it.
3. Yeah, I think you're right.
We're fucked up. I know that feel. Basically, anytime you lose Wi-Fi during a stream. Ooh. I guess as for schedule, real quick, while we're treading through the same levels and stuff. Hey, tomorrow we're gonna be doing Dreamland 3 retro achievements.
It's
Doing
a
it
good
co-op
game.
with Montaru. It's gonna be fun. I've never played the game.
Completing that game is fun.
Yeah, no, I like it. I've never played it, but it's got GUI, so. We were gonna do it on Fest Online, but I was like, I'll take the retro achievement credit for it if I'm gonna play it.
I love the little objectives you can get for 100% completion that I'm sure Montaro will tell you about in further detail when you get there,
Probably.
so I won't spoil.
Sunday.
Because there's a lot of really good ones.
Me and Dalton are gonna be doing. It's probably gonna be a little bit late for reasons, but we're gonna be doing Dream Course games. I look forward to that. It's gonna be like Dream Course, Special T Shot, and a couple other things. Special T shot is basically the prototype for the game, if you didn't know. I'm very excited to do that. Special T Shot's a really cool game I've wanted to play for a while, and it's a perfect Sunday stream, honestly, because, like, I get to mess around with Dream Course. I might even, like, load up Grump's Course, because that's pretty easy to get.
Oh, really? I thought that was just a thing that Grumps had privately. They made that public?
Pretty sure it was after they finished it.
Oh, neat. I might take a look at that off stream, just for my own purposes.
At least I think it is. Sonic Speed Course was one of the ones I might do. We'll see. Have to decide.
Because I'd always been curious about the Grumps Course, because they had some really fun level design and sprite changes that I like.
Look, if there's not a sequel to a game, I always say make your own, even if it's a ROM.
Yeah. Sometimes even if there is a sequel, Super Mario World.
There's no such thing as a Mario World ROM hack. That's just ridiculous.
I want a WarioWare DIY too. I don't know how
I've heard
work,
the new Kirby game, by the way, is not very good. It's kind of whatever.
Kirby Fighters? Oh, I heard all right things about it.
It's kind of just whatever. Yeah, everyone has basically either said nothing or it's okay, but not like $20 okay.
Wait, that's how much it costs? Jesus.
Yeah.
I'd pay like 10 maybe. I mean, I'll admit, like, 20 is still, like, at least they're not making you pay 60, but still.
Apparently they accidentally put files in the game for the next Kirby. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Apparently it might be 3D is according to the files.
Oh.
Which was what they were trying to do with the GameCube one, so I'm very interested in that, because there's never been a 3D Kirby game.
What about that one that we were playing on stream?
Not a full game.
Like, it's... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not the entire game, but it is 3D.
I'm getting comboed. Is there no jump attack in this game? Oh no, there is. Okay. Well, it's like delayed.
Nintendo might be leaking Smash too, but all that is like rumors. And even then, no one says any specific characters, just that a 7th character will be coming soon.
I don't even think they said that. I think there was like an article that people found that like expired on October 4th or something. Air Rider? I love Air Ride. I have played that game so much on stream.
Yeah, but it's not a main Kirby game.
It's not a main series game. It doesn't count. I'm talking about like the main series. It's like, Kirby's the IP that like if they don't know what to do with Kirby, they just or like well not even Kirby. If they don't know what to do with an IP, they usually just throw Kirby into it. And I think it's weird that they do that. Like Epic Yarn. Epic Yarn is not a Kirby game. It's a game starring Prince Fluff that they slapped Kirby onto.
Yeah, and then years later they were like, nah, let's put Yoshi in instead.
Yarn Yoshi, good game.
Yeah.
I've actually, believe it or not, never played Yarn Yoshi or Woolly World or whatever it's called.
I've played a little of it. It's good.
That might be one I do on the 3DS capture, because I've never played it and I heard it's basically the best Yoshi's Island. Crystal Shards is not 3D, it's a 2.5D game. And
yeah.
I've streamed that. I love that game. It's my favorite Kirby game.
If Crystal Shards counted, so would like Triple Deluxe, Return to Dreamland, Robobot.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D? That's my favorite Kirby game, yeah.
Oh man, Kirby playing those card games on his motorcycles. On card games on wheelies.
We're gonna do just this life. If we die, time's up for this one, I believe. No, it's not. Okay. I misread the timer. We got like 5 more minutes. So we'll do this one continue and then move on to the last game of the night. But remember, last game of the night does not mean it's the last pick of the night. We do the final game, just in case. So, stick around, because we don't know what we're going to start with next time until someone picks it.
It could be anything.
It could even be Battletoads for the Wii.
It could be. Wait, what? What do you mean for the Wii?
Have you never heard about that joke?
Can I share a story
No.
related to that?
That's an ancient joke. Have you never been on the internet, dude?
Is that like the whole like, oh, GameStop, do you have Battletoads
Yeah,
thing?
that's you ask for Battletoads on the Wii, a game that doesn't exist.
No, I have a story to share about that one if I can find the tweet about it to remind me the context. Yeah. So Rare tweeted out a trailer for the new Battletoads, and then in a reply they put it tagging GameStop. Thought you want to know, and some guy was like, "I don't get it. Could someone explain?" And so I linked him the video that Internet Historian made about the whole GameStop Battletoads thing, and then someone responds, "Wow, did I really sit through that?" And GameStop, this deep into the replies, this like has 5 layers of other people talking about it. It's just like, I know the feeling. It's just like, what are you doing here? No one is going to see that tweet. They have to read through 4 other people.
Could be worse. You could be Chuck E. Cheese screaming and going pog.
But yeah, that was a surprise having GameStop respond to a tweet that was a respond to my tweet. Apparently someone quote retweeted it with the caption, "What the fuck?" I didn't catch that when I made it.
Good thing I can get like 3 hits on this if I'm smart. Not like that though.
But yeah, I super recommend Internet Historian's video on the topic because he goes super in depth on that.
Right.
It's a fun story. Man, thinking about
Joshua,
people
thank
playing.
you for the update on Josh Jepson. A little bit out of nowhere, but thank you. I appreciate it. I was going to look that up after the stream. Appreciate it.
Oh, neat.
If anyone doesn't know, Josh is going through some hard times. Send him some love if you can over Twitter or whatever. It's Josh Jepson. Hey, Dragon, thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Glad you're doing this.
Josh seems like such a sweet guy. My favorite Battletoads character, Pim.
I've known Josh for a while.
I've never met the guy, but he seems nice.
Yeah, I'm sad he hasn't been to any of the conventions that I went to.
Yeah, apparently they had to Spinal Tap him.
Yeah. That's so fun.
Oh, I thought...
That's not just a band, that's...
Yeah, my brain did a brain fart, and I was like, oh, like the band?
No, like, actually, like, really serious medical stuff.
Yeah.
But let's not focus on that.
Yeah.
This is no,
but thank you for the info there.
Yeah.
That's good, that's all we
Wish him
need.
the best of health.
Here to battle some toads. Well, I guess we're the Battletoads?
Battle with toads.
Yes, battle with toads. But you're not really battling with, you're battling as toads.
Battling and toads are involved.
Now see, what makes them toads?
Well,
because
they're actually not toads, by the way. They're game developers. I'm not making this up. They're like nerdy game developers, according to lore. That they transform into toads. I don't know if that's still a thing with the new game, but it was.
I don't think it is anymore.
I'm surprised it isn't, given like that would be so easy to fit into their narrative of just I want to be cool again.
Fighting frogs, that's another one. I hate that attack where you grab the ceiling. It's so bad. It's not useful.
That seems more annoying than anything.
It's not helpful. It's really not. This game does not feel nearly as good as the NES one. I played this one once, the first couple stages, years ago, with a buddy.
I know Meds, when he was trying to like go through this, I know he was having some trouble with it for a while.
It's not very good. really, the first one is probably the best. Second best is probably Battletoads and Double Dragon.
Where would you put Arcade on this list?
Arcade is unfinished, so I would honestly rank it 3. It's probably my favorite one, but it's definitely the weakest in terms of like content.
In terms of content, yes. I think in terms of gameplay, easily one of the best. And that's not even just because it's like an arcade beat 'em up. I think it's just a plain fun game.
We're gonna move on to the last game of the night. If you would like to enter the last raffle of the night, see what I'm going to be playing for the next half hour. Well, that's not true. It's not the last raffle of the night. There's going to be one more after this to see what we start with for next week, so stick around in case you don't win. It's going to be Toad. Pugilist Polywogs. Pretty good. I always like knowing what we're going to be starting in the next week with. We could be starting with some pretty good stuff. Or some terrible stuff. Both of them are things. Also, yo, GG to the Bear Tank, Dan. I just saw that on Twitter. As usual, have a game ready, please.
Yes. Always make sure to have something ready before the button is hit. So
I just go with literally the first game that comes to mind that's for any of the consoles covered.
We'll have to piece out after this draw. Alright, so do the countdown now because
We know how that usually goes.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, congratulations. Remember, if you didn't win, we're gonna do one more raffle to see what we start with for next time, so stick around if you can.
Yeah.
What are we playing? What are we playing?
I imagine they have they're typing their thing out. Your gifts. Oh boy.
I guess I'll
I
put
know
the
where
gifts
this is
up.
probably going.
Simpsons Road Rage GBA. I've played that before.
Oh no, I've never played that one. Oh no.
Dude, out of curiosity, that game is... Oh boy, that game is interesting.
You've certainly picked a game to end with. Do I have to get the shitty MIDI version of The Offspring that we played last time?
What I want.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I might actually put it on. We'll see. I've never played the GBA game. I've heard it's surprisingly better than you expect it to be.
So I've heard.
I love Road Rage. I think it's better than Crazy Taxi. I think the controls are really good. That being said, apparently a lot of people don't like Road Rage, even though I think it's better than Hit and Run. Yeah, I'm willing to say that. I actually think this is the better game.
Ooh.
That's like extremely illegal to say on the internet. Nah, I don't do cancel jokes. You know me.
Nah, none of that.
I don't do cancel culture. But
I don't understand that top left GIF. What is the driver on that thing?
the driver,
That's the old guy.
it's not the old guy driving. He's the passenger.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's
Who's
a
the
cheat
driver?
code. That was just a really funny moment that I gift from that stream.
Okay. So there's no driver, or I guess like invisible driver.
What the hell's going on with Chalmers in that GIF?
He just dies.
It's not even Chalmers. That's like a random guy.
Is it not? Blue
Nope,
suit?
it's just some random guy.
Old hair?
Kind of looks similar, but I don't think it's entirely Chalmers.
Okay. If I could turn off the music for this game and get the sound effects, I'll do it.
Mad groaning.
Yeah, this is the same menu.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the same.
Get password. Sound check. That's the sound, alright.
What do you mean game difficulty?
Sunday Drive is great. You get to just drive around town. Road Rage is basically a crazy taxi.
Mm-hmm.
This one, Performance is like Crazy Taxi again. You know, just break shit. I guess we'll just do each mode. It'll be Grandpa.
Grandpa.
It'll happen to you! Oh. Yeah, this is what I remember this looking like.
Yep. Oh boy, this game. What a game it is.
Honestly, it's pretty impressive, I gotta say. You can say what you want about it not looking good. I think this is fine.
There is actually fun to be had in this game. It's just an interesting port is all.
I love ports like this where they're super ambitious.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate like the glowing like orbs telling you where to go. I also appreciate Lisa just having like $300 in her pocket to give you.
Of course.
Like the freaking elementary school of like $300 something.
I think the most impressive use of 3D on the Game Boy Advance that I've seen is probably Monkey Ball. That
yeah,
one.
Monkey Ball.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Junkie Ball Junior.
Junkie Ball Junior.
Whoa, the 3D there.
Yeah, I remember this game.
Yeah.
Can be a little hard. If anything, remember about this game, it can be a little hard to look at sometimes.
Apu, I'm trying to drop you off. A little
He's
hard to
scared.
look at.
You're scaring him.
Average. It's pretty okay with this. Ken Brockman.
Oh, I'm Ken Brockman.
It's not the same without the characters having their banter, which is part of the reason I love the game.
Yeah, so they don't have
Dude,
their banter in
the
this one, do
physics are
they?
so fucking weird in in Road Rage. It's part of the reason I love it.
Don't they also usually have special quests on how you drive?
No. They
Just
do, I
why?
think, in the GBA version, which is what it was saying earlier.
Oh, dude, I saw Flanders. You gotta get Flanders.
Forget Mo.
Aw.
Oh,
Lame and
well, Mo's good too.
Oh, it's good. I would agree with that.
What? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I'm pretty sure both versions of the game have that.
Jeez, you got the stink lines right and everything.
What's wrong with his hair?
What's wrong with your face?
That's
It's crusty.
Oh yeah, it's Krusty. And see, I did not recognize that Krusty, or that being Krusty from far away.
more like the sprite's crusty.
Yes.
It is. It's very crusty.
That's a crusty right there.
It's that jump is very weird to do because of the 3D.
Mm-hmm.
Very ambitious and very cool, but it's not the kind of thing I want to play. It gives me a little bit of vertigo.
Oh,
Yeah,
when you
I
turn
feel like
left
playing
and
this-
right.
Yeah, playing this for too long, I feel like would just make you sick or something. Oh, I see Homer.
Now we're taking
Homer.
Professor Frank.
Homer.
Homer.
Homer. Ah, yes, this guy. And then,
Frank,
like,
yeah, I love
Frank was my
Frank.
favorite character to play in Road Rage. He had a cool
Because he's
car.
just, oh, why am I blanking on the guy's name? You know, the actor, comedian that just does the fucking Lego.
I really should watch more
Lego.
Simpsons sometimes. I haven't watched too much Simpsons, but I recognize like a lot of like the good aspects of it, like from like especially from the episodes I've seen. Like one of the most recent episodes I saw was like Homer ran away from like a duel or something, and so he had to go and like he went to like a farm and he bought like some chemicals and made like this like tobacco crops or something.
Tobacco?
No, it wasn't tobacco. It was something else.
Yeah, tobacco. That's the episode.
Was it?
Was that a?
That was a safe trip? Are you fucking kidding me? That was not safe at all. Oh.
Well, you didn't hit any cars.
Miss Kerbopple. Oh, that's a...
Miss Kerbopple.
Passed away.
That was tobacco. Okay, I guess I must have missed that.
What if we
part of
combine
it.
Super Mario Kart and Crazy Taxi? But what if it also works as an emetic medicine? Yo, Daz, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Jewker Gaming? Definitely tobacco.
Okay.
This game is really cool looking. It's just a little hard to look at for a while.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's definitely one of those you want to play in like short bursts, if anything.
Oh, is that Willy?
And we're not taking Willy because I needed to turn fast. We gotta go.
How about Willy? No. Oh well. The captain's pretty good too.
Music is pretty good.
You know what's a game that people need to talk about more? The Simpsons game.
Simpsons game is very good. I like the achievement you can get in that game for pressing the start button. Worst achievement ever is what it's called.
Mm-hmm. I love the how that game has different covers depending on what session you're playing it on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That's really cool. It was a really good game. I only ever played the demo of it, but I need to pick that up at some point. Maybe for a stream. I can see myself playing.
I just love the cutscenes because they're so like exactly what you would expect from a Simpsons game. There's a lot of games
Simpsons
like
game
that.
Is probably either Road Rage or Arcade.
Simpsons Arcade. That's a fun one.
I love licensed games that make it feel like you're playing an episode of the show. Because Harvey Birdman did that as well.
That's why I like doing the licensed game stream where we just find the games and sometimes
Blue's
really
Clues
good.
games do that.
That's great. My favorite thing with the Blues Clues game was the moment where you can go talk to Steve and be like, you're ready to sit on the chair and think, and then he's like, hey, you got all the clues, and then you can talk to him and be like, he'll be like, wait a minute, no you didn't, don't lie to me.
yeah, he's just like, no, we don't go here yet.
Great. Also, Uncle, thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Be
Uncle.
unlocked.
I love that name, just
But I
Uncle,
really?
Uncle.
That's the same tractor from the other
Uncle?
game.
One more thing.
It's the password. There you go.
Magic must defeat magic.
Before
I hope you guys remember that password.
Were Snake and Burns kissing? That's the character's name, right? The criminal guy, Snake.
Snake, yeah, it's him.
Yes, Snake.
It looked like they were kissing.
All right, hold on. We gotta look at all the characters first.
Oh man!
So we got Homer, Bart, Lisa, Gramps, Willie, Krusty, Otto, Barney, Frank, Snake, Moe, Chief Wiggum, Apu, Flanders, Skinner, Rabapple, Millhouse, Brockman, Jasper, Mole Man, E-Captain. I feel like people want Mole Man, but chat, what do you guys want? Dick Skinner. All of these characters are good.
Skinner!
Was Bart wearing a blue shirt? Yeah. Bart used to wear blue shirts. Not
I
around this
actually
time,
think
though.
it's only for the merch.
You want Thrill House?
Oh wow, that's a nice Patty emote. I didn't realize he would add that.
We'll do Thrill House. I didn't even look at what it was that I needed to entertain them with. Break shit, apparently.
And jump.
There's not a jump button, so.
Well, yeah, but you can do jumps.
Everything's coming up Millhouse. I've only entered my name. The real house. You know, moments like that are really annoying because I can't tell what the fuck I'm trying to land on.
So why are Milhouse and Bart friends?
Why not? Why is anyone friends?
I guess. Why is the show Friends?
I like how Milhouse can magically fix his glasses whenever he gets hit.
No, he has a special pair of broken ones he puts on to show he's upset.
Somehow that's believable. Knowing Milhouse. I'm not a big fan of that mode. It works better in Crazy Taxi.
I don't really like Milhouse.
One of my favorite things from the other version of the game is Krusty would appear whenever you win. He'd be like, hey, your rating is... And then just like a random voice that's like really monotonous would just go like, insane.
Nope, whoop. Looks like Monaco's internet went out.
Rip.
He's fucking dead. He died in the road rage.
Mission mode. Willie's paper shredder. Mr. Burns has bought out the Springfield shopper and filled the paper with pro-transit propaganda. Willie won't stand for needs to seek and destroy 12 boxes. And mission mode is one of my favorite things with the other game.
That is an upsetting picture of Willie.
You don't even run it over, you just collect it.
Good. Though I guess on the Game Boy Advance it'd be more like, good!
Oh, please don't do that. It's very loud.
Is it?
Yes.
It's turned down to like 30. Why is this thing so fucking loud?
This is why I don't like soundboards. They're always
quiet.
too loud. Especially for someone like me with very sensitive ears. Here's 11. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this in time.
I mean,
Damn.
Proton, there's like a thing you can download that turns video files into Game Boy Advance files. Though an entire stream might be a bit too big for it. I've only ever put a short video through it because I put that Wesker Quest video I made into a GBA file that I now have for some reason.
Can't believe you did that.
I needed a video to test it out with, and I was like, fuck it, let's go with the GBA Wesker Quest. It's really funny to pull up for like stuff that I use BizHawk for, so I can just pull it up as like a intermission screen or whatever. So like next time I'm on Pit, I can just pull it up, and it's still like, it's just, I don't have to use a GIF instead. I can just open that ROM. What would be really cool is actually managing to get that on a cartridge. It would be such a waste of a cartridge, though. But it would be neat.
There was the last one. Internet went out? How is the internet out if you're trying to talk to me right now? That's pretty sus.
It's the imposter.
Come on. You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to fool me. You really think people can just access the internet if they don't have internet?
I saw Maniacal vent into the internet.
Well, the internet is a series of tubes, so I believe you. .4G. Gotta watch out for that 5G. I hear it's dangerous. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. So close.
Among Us is a good game.
It is.
I always suck at imposter, though.
Got it. Yeah, just get a group of people. I'm sure if not, you can find a Discord that has, oh, this is a retry mission. I want that. You can probably find some folks.
Jewker, did anybody tell you about the match that I had where Gex and I were the imposters?
Nope.
Gex died pretty early on, and so
whoa.
Since the tasks were almost done and pretty much everyone but one person was alive, holy fuck, what happened to the floor?
There is no floor, if you read the thing.
Anyway, since there was like so much to do for the imposter and I was going solo, I just called an emergency meeting. I was like, I'm sorry guys, I can't do this, just vote me out. I'm a way better crewmate than I am an imposter.
This is a difficult one.
Because I'm good at deduction, but I'm shitty at lying.
Yeah, if you bump like anything, you're dead. It's a little... There's like no room for error. This is pretty bad. Everything is when someone is like, I saw him kill X event, and that person responded no you, and that somehow works a lot of the time.
It's surprising. One of my favorite kills is just like, I straight up like killed somebody in one spot, vented, and no one even knew that I had done that because no one was around.
Try this one more time and then I'll try the last mode.
That's the thing, is if everybody finishes up their tasks at the start and there's a vent at the start, no one will check. Because you gotta do your tasks at the start, because if you don't do your tasks at the start, then it seems pretty sus.
It does. Alright, we're gonna try the last mode out. And then we'll do the last raffle to see what we're starting with for next time. Canyon arrow.
I wish more games just let you explore their worlds freely.
So now I don't have to drop anyone off, I can just explore for a bit. Look at how happy she is whenever I crash into things.
Haha! Apparently doesn't like it when you crash into signs.
No, signs are good for the environment. You know. 238 blue coins? I'm so sorry you weren't using a guide. You're never gonna find those blue coins.
Proton, one fun thing for me, who's also a terrible liar, is if you're playing with at least one other imposter, as long as that other person is still alive, you can play more passively and help out your teammate instead. So if you don't think you're good enough at murder or lying, you could still sabotage things or do stuff that, like, would help your teammate because they're too busy focused on what you're doing to deal with what to deal with the murder. That especially helps if you die. Though I still wouldn't recommend it just because it makes it a lot quicker if both of you are alive. But even if you're dead, you can still sabotage things that are like on the opposite end of the map from them.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's right, there's blue coin totals for each stage. See, I haven't played Sunshine since it came out, and I like the game, but I never finished it. I was so sick of Corona Mountain, which is understandable, that I gave up right at the end. I was like, I cannot do this. I cannot put up with these boat physics. Never got all the blue coins. Maybe one day I'll stream it. I don't hate the game like most people do. It's more of a, I don't think I want to pick up the 3D All-Stars collection. Kind of lazy. It's a shame.
I probably shouldn't have, but the collector in me was like, you're only going to get a short chance to do this. And even though it's shitty of Nintendo, you got to deal with it.
Nowadays I would finish it, but like... It seems like Sunshine is the worst port 2 of the 3, from what I've heard.
Yeah.
It's like very, very low effort.
The Sonic Adventure DX of Mario.
$30 for every main stage, 19 in Delfino, 10 in Corona, and 1 in the airstrip. Yeah, I'm never getting the blue coins if I do a stream. Not worth it for sunglasses that you're not going to do anything with. They should give you that immediately, especially with an amiibo. Missed opportunity. Just like how apparently Odyssey, there was a rumor going around because of the map. There was going to be a Delfino Plaza part of the game as like DLC. They should have done. Would have been perfect. Oh, that's Homer. I was like, who is that? I can't tell. That was like Reverend Lovejoy or something.
Reverend Homer.
That was the thing where he was a pastor.
Seeing Homer in the backseat of Marge's car is funny to me for some reason. Just like no, Homer, you can't get in the front. Go back in the back.
I love just messing around like this.
Imagine if every time that purple Homer showed up, he was just you heard him scream.
What do you mean purple Homer?
Like the purple background.
Okay, that's. I thought you meant a Homer that's purple, like Bonzi Buddy, because it kind of looks like Bonzi Buddy. Doesn't Homer look like Bonzi Buddy?
Not little, I can see it. So wouldn't it be Bonzi Buddy looking like Homer?
No, definitely Bonzi Buddy inspired.
Oh man.
I mean, just look at it. How can that be wrong? Gemini, the reward is a shirt with sunglasses, and even then, it's like not very worth it because you did everything.
I don't want to think about Simp Buddy.
They might have changed it in 3D All Stars, but you definitely needed the 100% in the other game.
What?
Yeah, no, it dims the screen, but it's hard to play like that, from what I remember seeing.
I thought Sunshine didn't give you anything. That's why
that's
Some
what
Call
we
Me
were
Johnny got
talking
so
about.
upset about completion.
I think we're pretty much done here with this game, though. This was an interesting pick. I like seeing ambitious ports like this. It's not necessarily a good game, but it's a really ambitious game.
Yeah, you don't need to complete Sunshine for the sunglasses. You just need to get a decent way in.
Alright. You want to enter the raffle to see what we start the stream with next week? Do that right now.
Oh man.
Good luck. This was a fun night. I already have a raid target because, heard there is a birthday going on. So while you guys are doing that, I'm just gonna check if they're still live. I think they are. Yeah, they're still going. What's our, I guess our raid message should just be happy birthday. It seems like the most appropriate one. There's probably a lot of better ones, but I feel like the most appropriate one is happy birthday, considering who we're gonna be raiding. Yeah, no, my streams are pretty much always chill and welcoming, so I always encourage people to hang out, chat, have fun. Fun doing these every Thursday. I started these originally, if I'm being real, like when I started Thursday streams where I got people together, because like that's always been what Thursday is about. I totally did it because I didn't want to do Friday night. Well, it was Thursday night was the opening night for all the movies. They said it came out on Friday, but it was like Thursdays when all the movies come out, and I didn't want to be there when I was at my movie theater job. So this was my way around it. Anyway, do the 10-second countdown. Have your game ready. If not, just message me over the week, please. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Furion, congratulations. Welcome. What are we playing? What dumb game are you making me play? Because I know you.
Oh.
I can't do that. There's no way for me to do that. Cool spot for the Super Nintendo. Fuck yeah. I'm pretty sure it is impossible for me to do Tilt and Tumble as much as I would love to. I could look into it. Tell you what, if I can emulate it, I mean, play it for real on my real hardware, then yeah, we'll do it. If not, cool spot.
I know there's a way to do Twisted, so perhaps Tilt and Tumble might be possible.
Well, we'll see. We'll look into it. Anyways, thank you so much.
Ooh. Yeah, I found some stuff I could send you about it after stream's over.
Thank you everyone for being here. It is the end of the night for me. Once again, thank you so much for being here. You always pick great games. Even the bad games are fun for me to appreciate. So thank you all for your picks tonight. Wonderful. We will be back tomorrow with Kirby's Dream Land 3. I'm going to be playing it with Montaru. I've never played the game. It's going to be co-op. Sunday, we're going to be doing Kirby's Dream Course with Dalton. If you don't know Dalton, Dalton is incredible. You may know him for epic moves such as Check This Out. We're also going to be checking out Special T-Shot, which is the prototype for Kirby's Dream Course, as well as maybe the Sonic fan game that exists. And then I guess we're probably going to start Klonoa on Tuesday, because it's a short game from what I know. Basically, I'm looking for short games to stream until October. I think you could understand.
Please understand.
Anyways, we're going to be raiding, because I know they're live. We're going to be raiding Sam. It is his birthday. Please raid him with happy birthday. As usual, stay safe, please. These are hard times. We will get through this together. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Please make sure to go wish Sam a wonderful birthday. He's a very, very nice guy. Very talented person. He's even playing some Jewkbox, so if you like Jewkbox, this is a perfect stream for you to go to. Anyways, take it easy.
Couldn't have done better myself. Well, actually, I could. This time, try to think more like me. Begin drawing 2.
But Jewker, you're amazing, baby boy. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for everything.